Alright. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Spam there. Stay your chat. Spam noted. Okay, let's start the game. Alright, we need to go back, see? We need to go back here. To here. Before decision. Alright, who killed? The person who killed Shomai is. Be careful when looking at the decisions. I was looking at the volume and it spoils the correct choice. Be careful when looking at the decisions. I was looking at the VOD yesterday and it spoils the correct choice. Wait, what? I wasn't gonna say so he didn't notice, but the game does show you. The timeline selector shows the culprit? Is that what you're saying? Wait, what? Wait, I mean, this one, like, you know, weirdly, it had Takumi, right? I mean, no, wait, what? No, it had three different choices. Takumi. There's literally Takumi choice, you know what I'm saying? Takumi. But you know what? I thought about it and I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea with this 100 kind of balloon in the drain, fountain, all this shit. I still have like actually no idea, like what that indicates. If you hover over the choices, they show the name. Wait, so are you saying YouTube? You guys actually saw the video? Oh, there's people who watches the VOD. Interesting. Flowchart, there's a choice that has a specific name on it that probably spoils who did it. But that's kind of weird because that's officially the game, right? It's officially the game showing it, right? So kind of awkward to say it's a spoiler and awkward to say it's not a spoiler. But anyways, yeah, I see. I see, it's an in-game spoiler. I see in-game. We need to choose this guy. I have no idea, bro. Takumi's not it, then Nozomi, guys, thoughts? Because Nozomi looks like the pretty much the killer, guys. The killer from the one of the bad ending that we saw. Like there was everyone's like corpse, but except Nozomi. So we go with either Nozomi or Ima, because Ima might have like grudged to Shoma, but like normally that is not the cliche, right? Like normally that's not Miguel. I feel like if the Nozomi is the culprit, then if the Nozomi is the ex, then she should not be the one who killed this guy, though. Hiroko, you. Yeah, it's not Nozomi nor Ima. Yeah, because it's too obvious. Like, you know what I'm saying? The one that you really think is that guy is normally not, right? Normally not. You, Hiroka Shizara. Excuse me? Was that a joke? Look at her face. Excuse me? Was that a joke? Explain how I did it then. Very well. Wait. I think okay, so this is the wrong choice. Not surprising, because look at Takumi. He's sweating. He's sweating. You know what I'm saying? But he's already sweating. Allow me to explain. What you did was, bro. I can't. It's all very simple. You were this guy. Stinking to high heavens. Of course he is. He's X after all. Hey, now that I think about it, nobody got attacked whenever he was unconscious, right? Uh-oh. Maybe he's trying to frame someone else to make the rest of us let our guard down. After that, he'll tell us there is no need to travel in groups or sleep together anymore and then commit his next crime. So he brought this matter up in a futile attempt to shift suspicion away from him. It does make sense. Yes, it does indeed. One after another, the others started voicing their agreement and I found myself unable to offer anything in rebuttal. You leave us with no... not this shit again, guys. So, we're going to Dormammu. You know what I'm saying? Dormammu. You leave us with no choice but to lock you up. Wait, this is a mistake. I was just... In the end, I was detained by the others and locked inside a cage in the courtyard. What possessed me to even say that? I couldn't remember. But it was too late for regrets. I had no strength left to even sigh. Only a little while later, my consciousness fled from me. And day 100, not 99. Last time bad ending, it was 99, chat. This one's 100, okay? I had no idea how long I was unconscious. When I next opened my eyes, I saw that the cage had been unlocked. Unsure of what that meant, I pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside. Only to notice that someone was lying in the cage next to mine. I ran over to see who it was. Oh shit.
Eva.
I didn't even need to check. She was clearly already gone. The cage was unlocked. I went inside and touched her arm. It was deathly cold. She'd been dead for at least a few hours. Wait, does that mean she died recently? Wait, on day 100? What is going on here? I stamped down my disquieting thoughts and quickly started searching for the way. Yeah, I mean, it's actually creepy. This route is actually creepy. Yeah. My next destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw Kushika, right? Yeah, I checked her out. She wasn't breathing. Judging how it seemed like she had died a few hours ago as well. Thinking everyone might be in their rooms, I proceeded to the roof. It was eerily silent all around. There were no signs of life anywhere. Still convinced there had to be somebody around, I opened every single door to check. Takimaru's room, Hiroko's room, there's room were completely empty, abandoned. Cross room was next. I went inside, my glance fell, and lying there was... I checked her body like Eva and Kushika. She was cold to touch. No, wait, maybe. Clinging to a ray of hope, I decided to move Cross body to the infirmary. But... too much time passed. I had a really bad feeling about this whole thing, okay? But it's fine. It's going to be fine. That's what I kept telling myself as I continued searching. I checked every room on the second and third floors, and then any other rooms I had yet checked. I didn't find anyone. Finally, I reached the first floor upon stepping inside the mysterious room with no name. Mysterious room. I saw. Yeah, sure. There was no need to even check on his body. Wait, like they're recycling? Yo, they're recycling the scene, the images of the serial killer route. You know what I'm saying? So, and also hear me out, guys. Hear me out. both of these ending, both of the bad ending, yesterday and today, the door is unlocked, guys. The door is unlocked. The cage where Takumi was in. So I'm having a high suspicious of Takumi, like, you know, it's a parasite, like, you know, angle again. Takumi's parasite being the Gi being the X. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's gonna be kind of lame, guys, if it's all about the parasite again on this route. But I think that is logically that's what's going on. He's been unconscious, and the cage is unlocked on both of the bad ending, unlocked. And if we think in that way, then yesterday is on yesterday's bad ending, guys. There was every corpse except for Nozomi, and Takumi gets killed, guys, by someone, and that someone pretty much will be Nozomi. And I thought that Nozomi might be the X, like, you know, doing all this thing. But then, like, you know, it more makes sense of Takumi's like parasite being X, and Nozomi, like, you know, somehow got survived as the last survival, and she finds Takumi and killed him because he's the X. He's the one who killed everyone. Does that make sense? I mean, that makes highly more sense, right? Yeah, that makes highly more sense. It's a parasite angle, guys. Damn. Yeah, and most of all, there wasn't these two visitors, guys, with the diving suit who injected the thing into Takumi, which deletes the parasite. There wasn't on this route. So yeah, like everything's pointing to Takumi's, like, you know, parasite still being alive, and that's the X, right? That's what happened in Slasher route when you kill Hiruko at the end. Yeah. I could feel an eerie chill crawling underneath my skin and spreading to the rest of my body. The last place I visited was the garage. I pushed the door open and cautiously stepped inside. And then... that is creepy. That is creepy, guys. That is creepy. Wait, is that Hiruko in the center? Damn. When I finally registered the scene before me, I thought I could hear the sound of my heart breaking apart. I felt nothing, not even sadness or despair. I simply turned over the bodies mechanically and emotionlessly. Will you make a video for the, how Seruka drops works? I don't know what that means. No Nozomi though? I think Nozomi is alive here, right? Takemura, Ima, Darumi, and Chibasa's hearts had been removed through their backs. Acting on the hunch, I peered underneath Hiruko's clothing to check her back as well. There was a large empty cavity there as well, just as I had expected. But I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties had been taken over by a thick. Stepping outside, I wandered around aimlessly for a while before coming to a stop in the schoolyard. I stood rooted to the spot, dazed quite at the time. As I took in the breeze, a slight sense of suspicion flashed through the back of my mind. How many dead bodies have I found? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. I was put in the prison cell on day 75. How many survivors were there at that time? 13. 12, yeah, minus Shoma. Which meant... Wait. 9. Takumi, 10. Wait, there's 2 missing. But that suspicion was quickly dispelled from my mind when the remaining 2 survivors appeared before me. Wait, appeared? We fought so hard in the defensive battles. Everyone gave their all. We even beat Vesinus. And yet, this was what we woke up to.
住野くん、君がやったんだよね。
Tsukumi, you killed them all, right? What?
今生き残ってるのは3人だけ。やったのはあんた以外に考えられないのよ。
Were the last three still alive? No one else but you could have done it. Her accusation jolted my mind into action and I started to defend myself desperately.
違う、俺じゃない。俺だって同じなんだ。
I went through the same ordeal too.
起きたらなぜか檻の鍵が開いていて、それで外に出たらあんなことに。
My cage was unlocked when I woke up and I walked out to almost everybody dead.
この後に及んでまだそんなことを。
You really think we'll believe you after what you've already done?
たら誰がやったのか言ってみなさいよ。
Who else could have done this, huh? Tell us. Woko was right. The three of us were the only ones still alive. It stood to reason that one of us had to be the killer.
ほら、さっさと言いなさいよ。一体誰がみんなを殺したっていうの？
Come on, we're waiting. Who killed everybody if not you?
それは。
それはGuys, what the F? There's a selection. Who killed everybody? Damn. No Zomi. No Zomi, bro. What are Serika mentors used for? Soft gear reset. I already, like, you know, made the reward for Serika, by the way. There's already a video.
桐生、ごめん。
ごめん。
お前しか考えられないんだ。
But you're the only one. How could you even say such a thing? It wasn't me. It really wasn't me. No, forget it. I don't care anymore. Everyone died like that. So I. She suddenly screamed at the top of her lungs and ran off toward the wall of fire. Oh?
待て、桐生。
Wait, Nozomi. Wait, it's day 100. What happened to the space pod? Wait, if it's day 100, what happened to the space pod? In the soft version, does the artisan energy remain or is it reset? It resets. Yeah, it's been always like that. I quickly followed her. Before long, we reached the wall of fire. But Nozomi did not slow down. She continued running at full speed right into the wall of fire.
やめろー
Damn. You're welcome. Bro, she actually burned herself into ashes. This wasn't what I wanted. All because I made that accusation. Because of me, Nozomi. No way, it's going to be fine. I may still be able to make it. Wait, what? I'll save Nozomi, drag her out of those flames, and my body was already moving before I could finish the thought. I launched myself into the fiery flames. The very next moment, I was vaporized in an instant. My consciousness ceased just as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes. Well, that's a Bozoic ending. 95 mystery route. A kind heart, well done. What? That was 95, right? 95. I'm gonna keep recording this. The ending. Can't say that was a smart move. Wait, there's 3. Listen, there's 3. So we have to pick all of them. Wow. Wow, actually interesting. Okay, let's go with Moko this time. I don't think Moko is gonna run into fire though, right, chat? I don't think so. I think he's gonna throw Takumi into the fire. Omaida! You killed everyone. It had to happen you. There's no mistake about it. No. No, 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 no. Mocha charged at me deliriously while brandishing a massive butcher knife. I instinctively grabbed her wrist and snatched the butcher knife away and... Huh? Slashed her neck. I watched in horror as Moko collapsed to the ground. I killed her. I hadn't intended to, but it just happened. My knees were knocking against each other. My strength gave out and the butcher knife fell to the ground. Immediately after...
Moko-chan. Moko-chan.
Wait, is she gonna run away to the fire again? Rosamund screamed at the top of her lungs and dashed over. The knife that had fallen from my hand was lying at my feet. She quickly picked it up and swung it widely. Rosie was standing in front of me with an astonished look on her deathly pale face. I stared absently at her until my unconscious faded into nothingness. I mean, most likely, it looks like... Most likely, like, Takumi is Takumi, right? Most likely, by looking at these. Like, Takumi's a Gi, the parasite. Okay. Last one. Takumi. Let's see what happens. Who killed everybody? Imagine, like, you know, picking oneself, chat. OM. I think I probably just didn't remember it. Because there's no way either one of you here could have done all that. That means you must be right, it was me. I must have killed everybody somehow without being conscious of it. I slumped my shoulders and hung my head weakly. Immediately after, I knew it. As Moko said that, she reached behind her and took out a large Guys. She has a butcher knife all the time. What is this? Bro, that's it? Next thing I knew, The next thing I knew, I was staring at my nude body. Arms drooping lifelessly on both sides. Oh shit! Bro, she literally just like beheaded like Takumi. That is... Bro, that is brutal. How was I able to see my own body from this angle? That was the last thought, then ran through my mind before I blacked out completely. Terminated Sumino. What the? Alright. Oh, we're going back. Here. For decision. Okay, now we have to find the real, like, guys. We have to find the person who really killed Shoma. Thank you for your loss rate. I hope you will continue in the future, and if not, still the best. Sure. Welcome. I don't think it's Nozomi nor Ima. Starting from the left, right? Let's go starting from the left, one by one. Kushika. Kushika doesn't look like a person who could kill someone though. Eva. Shibasa. Wait, who would kill Shoma? Wait, hold up. But if I don't get idea of from the evidence, then let's think in a different way. Let's think about the person, Shoma. Who would kill Shoma? Shoma. Compared to other timeline, Shoma. Okay, we are gonna blurry out, what is it called? Like omit the people who look like an absolute cliche, you know what I'm saying? Like something like Ima, Nozomi. Ima like has a grudge to kill Shoma, right? And like therefore, ironically, he is not gonna be the culprit, like in that kind of way, you know what I'm saying? Takemura, yeah, I don't think he's gonna kill them. Nozomi as well. I don't know about these guys. Hiroko was not in Darumi. Yeah, Darumi, there's no way. Tsubasa. Iba, Kushika, second campus. Vault Watcher skip 8 hours? I'm gonna go from the left, but I don't think it's Kushika. So we try Eva, I think, in my opinion. Eva, like, how should I say? Like, Eva was, what's it called, guys? Eva was the one who was being cared by Shoma in other timelines. Remember that, guys? By Shoma. So it's like the one that acted friendly on the other timeline is the one who killed him in the other timeline. Does that make sense? Like, I think like that kind of thing is that kind of story is something that Danganronpa team might like. Yeah. I'll go with Eva. I don't think so. But in the close timeline on the killing game, she's the one who gave blood to Nozomi and everyone. Yeah, fuck it, bro. Fuck it, like, bro, click all the waifus first, okay? To check it if they're innocent. Yeah, we clicked Hiruko, and she wasn't it, right? Let's click Eva, my two best waifus. The real killer.
Eva!
You, Eva.
何を言ってるんですか、住野さん。私がこの学園に来たのは21日目のことですよ。
What? What are you saying, Takumi? I came to the school on day 21. Wait, this BGM. Wait, the game BGM. Wait, I think I actually picked the correct one.
脅迫文を書いたり、マルコさんを殺したりなんて私にできるはずないじゃないですか。
I couldn't have written the first threatening note or killed Gaku.
つまり私は X じゃないってことです。
That means I couldn't have been X.
だろうな。
Indeed. What?
俺は一言もお前が X だなんて言ってない。ただ銀崎を殺した犯人だって言っただけだ。
Damn, is this how it goes? Oh.
違います。私じゃない。
うるさい。いいから黙ってろ。これからお前の犯行の一部始終を暴いてやる。
Damn! Shut your mouth and just watch. I'll expose every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish. Oh shit, so it really is her. What makes you think I'm the killer?
Oh.
We're getting to that part. We'll have to explain how the murder even took place to begin with. Shoma's dead body was found in that cage. He had been stabbed multiple times.
Oh.
That means you had to have figured out a way to get inside the cage. Ah, she was once imprisoned, so she knows how to get into the cage. The door was locked, and you were the only one with the key, Takumi. Yes, I did have the key. So you couldn't have used it. You used another way to get inside. Another way.
Oh.
The key lies in the design of that cage.
檻の特徴？何なんですか、檻の特徴
？Bottom not secured.
実はあの檻の下の部分は固定されてるわけじゃないんだ。
The flowchart showed there was an EVA route split here. Oh, the bottom part of the cage isn't secured in place.
Oh.
It's just a heavy iron cage mounted on a base. Wait, what does this mean? So basically they're saying the cage is not like, you know, hard stuck to the ground. That's what it's saying, right? It can be lifted up. That's what it means, right?
だからなんだって言うんですか。
Yeah, lifted the cage up.
檻は持ち上げることができたんだ。
The method is pretty elaborate here. Didn't figure it out till I got spoiled from VOD. The cage should simply be lifted up. So you went inside from the bottom. You went inside from the bottom. What does that even mean? How? Well, what nonsense is this? Yeah, exactly. How is it possible for anyone to lift up such a heavy metal structure? I mean, I guess this is where the water comes in, right? The water. Very true, that cage weighs about a ton. It's not something anyone can move with their bare hands. But wait, aren't you contradicting yourself right now?
だったらどうやってあの檻を持ち上げたと？そんな方法。
I don't know what that means, but other two was not right? Yeah, I don't know what this means. Buoyancy, bro. That's something I've never heard in my life. What is this? But the other two was not it. Telekinesis and magnet. That was not it. So it gotta be this. Buoyancy. I guess that's something to do with like water, right? but buoyancy. That's right. You made the courtyard a watertight space by closing off the drains. And then you flooded the entire place. There's a fountain there, right? You opened its valve fully to release an enormous amount of water through the nozzles, turning it into something like an erupting geyser or open dam. You left the fountain valve wide open for a while to fill the space with water. Damn, this is crazy. So for a lot of the timeline, she gets killed, or like, you know, like this, like she's the killer or something, bro. But what is wrong with like Eva? Eva's like fate. Oh shit, Chad, Chad, new face of Eva. Look at that. The explanation was so outrageous, I couldn't help but be amused. Do you not know how powerful water pressure can be? Even if we assume water was released into the environment after covering up any openings, some would still leak out because those walls will be under constant pressure from the force of the water. No, that wouldn't happen. That's how this place was designed. Because the courtyard was originally constructed for a certain special purpose.
特殊な目的？何ですかその目的って？適当なこと言わないでください。
Mind break process happening, yeah. This place was a biotope to be used for space development. It was designed to be able to withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth's range. Yeah, that's right. And that's why it's impossible for water pressure to cause any leaks. After a while, the place became filled with water. Considering the water flow of that fountain, it probably took about 3 hours for water to rise to the top of the cage. Shima was killed at 4 AM. Counting back from that time brings us to 1 AM for the approximate time the water started accumulating. Even if you are right, that entire cage is made of iron. It literally weighs a ton, you said so yourself. Wait, I actually don't know this part. Yeah, what did the balloon do? By using sturdy rubber balloon. Once that can be filled with air up to a capacity of about 10 liters. You inflated 100 of these balloons and put them in the cage. Wait, what? To be more precise, all perfect sus, bro, it's so obvious. Yeah, it's so obvious. The answer is so obvious. The answer is easy. You know what I'm saying? Clicking the answer is easy because it was the evidence, the clues are already, like, you know, covered yesterday. But even with the like clue, like, I don't get it. That's the thing. I don't get it. To be more precise, you put the deflated balloons into the cage first before inflating them. Okay. I have no idea, guys, what he's yapping. Archimedes' principles state that upward buoyant force is equal to the weight of displaced water. Okay, I don't know what that entirely means. I don't know the English, first of all. Buoyancy is what makes stuff float in water. 100 balloons that hold 10 liters. Each equals to 1,000 kilograms. In other words, the effect is 1 ton of upward force. But I still don't get it though. You put a deflated balloon inside the cage, right? Are you saying you... Eh? I don't get it. That cancels out the weight of the cage and reduces it to near zero. Are you saying that you... What? Are you saying that you put the air of the 100 balloons in the cage? You barely need to use a single finger to lift it then.
Oh,
You are easily able to lift the cage with just the slightest effort. 110-liter rubber balloons, that's just not... It would be impossible for me to inflate so many balloons in a short time. How could anyone have done that?
oh.
More than likely used a certain tool.
あるものって何ですか？
What is this?
一体何を使って膨らませたと？
What is this? Yeast? What is yeast?
イースト菌だよ。
Wait, what even is yeast? Bro. Oh my, bro, I'm having English problem. Oh. It's irritating.
何ですかその目的って？適当なこと。
Skip. Wow, it's starting all over. Isn't that the character that one dude filled his mansion with cardboard cuts of Eva? What does that even mean? Wait, what does that even mean? Tire pump? Shibasa did say something about tire yesterday, yeah. The bicycle tire pump in the parking lot. It's an electric air compressor. It's mounted on wheels and can be easily moved here. Using that would make it a literal breeze to fill up all those balloons. Wait. Okay, I mean, okay, I get it. So you do air up all 100 balloon, right? But then where's the balloon? Where are those balloons? In the cage, or like below the cage? Like, you know, below the cage in the water? Wait, no, it has to float. I see. That method does make it possible for the cage to be lifted up while it was submerged in water. But don't you find it strange? If the cage had been underwater for that long, Shoma would have drowned inside. Yet the revival medic stated his cause of death as a hemorrhagic shock.
おかしくないですか？住野さんの推理の通りなら銀。
檻は完全に水没してたわけじゃない。
What is submerged? Honey, the cage wasn't completely submerged. Like sink, right? It didn't sink. It didn't sunk, the cage. The water only had to stop just below the topmost part of the cage. Stopped just below the topmost part of the cage for it to work. Okay, so I'm drawing. So this is like saying the cage is like kind of like, you know, kind of like, you know, like, you know, one out of two part is like sinking, right? But the other half is like still floating, the upper cage, right? Discharging water equal to the volume of the cage itself created the discharging water equal to the volume of the cage itself created the buoyant force needed. Shoma kept his head above the water surface and breathed through his mouth, gasping and gasping for air the whole time. He took this opportunity to lift up the cage while underwater, slip inside, and stabbed him multiple times. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. How do you stab him from the outside of the cage to the inside of the cage? Shoma kept his head above the water surface and breathed through his mouth. No, like, my question is that. No, my question is that how do you like, you know, stab him from the outside to the inside? Like, what does that have to do with these water floating in the cage? Is my question. Like, is it like you grab Shoma from outside to inside like this, like that, and then pull it, and then is that what? Is that what's going on? But no, she went in. Read the most recent one. You took this opportunity to lift up the cage while underwater, slip inside, and stab him multiple times. Ah, wait. So the bottom, the floor is like, it's not something that's the floor of the cage is literally not a part of a cage. Cage is just a cage. That the like bottomless cage. Wait, I didn't, bro. This is a complete fucking English issue, bro. Like this whole bullshit, complete like, you know, English issue. But when I heard, like, when they say the cage is like bottomless, I thought like, oh, so they're trying to say the cage can be like lifted up. It's not like, you know, hard stuck into the base. That's what I've like, you know, how I understood. But it meant the floor is literally like, you know, the floor. Yeah, fuck you English, bro. Yeah, literally fuck you English. Yeah, like it's even hard to explain. It's hard to understand, and it's even hard for me to explain. Shibar. Yeah, but I get it, guys. I get it. So the cage is like, you know, the cage is lifted up, and because like, you know, it's like, you know, the ground is not attached to the cage. She can swim. She can swim from bottom to the bottom part, right? Shoo, like this into the cage, and then she stabbed him. I see. But then I don't understand the balloon. But then I don't understand the balloon. Where did she put the balloon? Like how? What? The balloons full of air helped lift the cage off the ground. But my question is, in the cage, the balloons were in the cage, right? Like, to lift up the cage, you need to put the balloon, but that's before it floats. Then how the f do you put the balloons in the cage is my question. Because it's Google buoyancy. I think I know what it is. Yeah, buoyancy means
Hey guys, this is Normalizer 9.
to stick them through the bar.
Video, I'm going to end the Stay with the chat, spam noted.
Are you okay with spoiler? Drake, did you actually see some other video? Is that what you're saying? Freddy Pines, thank you so much, chat. Freddy Pine is the one who like gifted me this game, by the way, bro. But he's the one who gifted this game, by the way. You guys gotta thank him for me playing playing this for like, you know, months by now. Everyone here is explaining it, but I don't want to spoiler. She inflates them after she puts them inside the bar. Okay, I get it. So that part is something that she needs to put her hands in between the bar, right? In between the bar. Like let me be honest, it's kind of bullshit in my opinion. Like all this thing, this one is pretty, like I would say pretty not. How should I say? It's not something that I would commonly agree with, like you know, is the correct way to put, like, you know what I'm saying? It's not something that bro, English is so hard, you know what I'm saying? But not just the English issue, like I understand what it means. So she brought 100 balloons deflated and then brought the air machine from the parking lot, and then while like it's nighttime, right? So he's sleeping, Shoma's sleeping, and she put her one hand with the balloon, right, with the deflated balloon hand, shoot in between the bar, and then with the other hand, the thing, what's it called, the tire pump, like shoot like that. That's what you were saying, right? Like at this point, this is already so complicated, is what I'm trying to say. It's something that I can hardly agree with. Like kind of unrealistic as well. Yeah, but because like I remember that, like, you know, on the very first like, you know, story time of the 100 days, you know, when Eva was caught, like there was a description of, like, you know, people saying that the cage, like, bar is the gap is super narrow, that like you can't even, like, you know, you can't even like you know, slip your hands out to open the door from inside. Like there was that explanation. So because of that, I felt like putting in the hand or whatever into the cage or outside the cage is not an option. Does that make sense, guys? Does that make sense? Like if you're thinking that way, this is completely bullshit. It kind of defies, like, you know, defies the original concept that they said about this cage on the very first 100. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they say something like the gap in between the cage bar is super narrow, like, you know, enough that you can't, like, you know, like try to pull out the arm and try to unlock it from inside. There's that description. So that's why I felt like putting in the, like, you know, hand is not an option at all. And like, you know what I'm saying, guys? So this is like, yeah. You still have to put the balloon inside, right? But how are we gonna pump the balloon? How are we gonna inflate the balloon? Like the inflation needs to be able to get into the in between the bar, the gap. It's okay. Like you get what I'm saying though, right? Like whether it's realistic or not, it's something that is. It's something that is like hard to agree. Like you get what I'm saying? It's something that's hard to agree of like setting this like whole thing up. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I get it, guys. I get it. What happened to the water in the courtyard of that? Oh yeah, another one, guys. If you drain, so now if you drain the water, guys, then it will go down. The cage, the floating cage will go down, right? How will the bed, there was a bed. How will the furnitures stay in the correct spot? Like, you know what I'm saying? How will they stay in the exact correct spot? It's gonna be ruined after it floats and then like if it comes back. But all this thing like, let's see, guys, let's see. She might he might talk about that. How to organize the things after the crime. You open the drainage walls to drain it away. Yeah, sure. Okay, this one. Yeah, okay.
銀崎さんの死体が発見された時、中庭は水浸しになってなきゃ。
Wait, what? Bruh, I don't know about this one.
なぜでしょう。おかしくないですか。
Not gonna lie, kind of annoying, guys. Yeah, this one, like the persuasion with Eva is kind of annoying. Yeah, not gonna lie. Yeah.
銀崎さんの死体が発見された時、中庭は水浸しになってる。
Yeah, that one I just guessed it. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I don't understand. I don't understand. You use the blast of hot air to dry the place up. What? I mentioned just now that this courtyard was originally created at a biotope for space development research. Because of that, it's perfectly capable of reproducing a desert environment. Which means it has the ability to blast hot wind around the area. This is way too complicated, guys. This is way too complicated. So she used like bunch of like different factors, like into the thing, right? Bunch of. After draining the water away, you activated that setting to dry the courtyard. Due to the lack of time, however, the water didn't dry up completely. When we first discovered Shoma's body, it was actually still somewhat damp. It was dry enough though, plus we were all distracted by Shoma's dead body. That's why we failed to notice the remaining wetness in the area. The only thing we did notice was that Shoma's body was damp. Fine, I understand. This is utter foolishness. Let me summarize what you were trying to say. I went underwater, lifted up the cage, and stabbed Shoma multiple times while he was gasping for the air at the surface. Then I dove underwater again and turned the valve handle to open the drainage walls. Look, Takumi, I'm neither a diver nor a mermaid. Even if I was an expert at holding my breath.
そんな難度の高い作業を水中でするのなんて。
できたはずだ。
You use your mask. Okay, I get like why I don't agree with this one, like all these things. It's like they're putting like I feel like they're putting bunch of unrealistic factors like how should I say, like not like unrealistic, but more like something that a sense that, like, you know, that I don't, like, you know, normally be close to, you know what I'm saying? Some like, you know, they're putting bunch of factors into this one that I'm not, like, you know, friendly with, like, you know what I'm saying, guys? And also, like, there I do think there are some like, you know, unrealistic thing going on. Like, not sure if he's gonna say it, but the bed and all the furniture, like how it gets like well organized, like when it like, you know, when after it drains. And another one, if she stabbed him, like, you know, underwater, then the water is gonna become bloody, right? So, like, there's gotta be like, you know, some blood, like, you know, around the drain or something. Like, there's obviously it can't be cleanly, like, you know, organized. The blood should be like, like the water gets bloody, and then the water gets drained, and shoo, the blood water goes down, right? Then the blood is gonna be found on, like, pretty much, like, you know, spreading everywhere, right? Like on the ground. You use your mask, Eva. So let's see what they say about that. Tsubasa told me about it. There's a miniature air tank in your mask. It allows you to use it as a sealed gas mask. You can breathe for up to 30 minutes using it like that. Yeah, I did say that. I never thought it would work underwater though. Bro, at this point, let's change that left bar as a G spot, like, you know, orgasm, like, you know, a bar. Thoughts, guys? Yeah, that would be better. Yeah, why don't we, like, in the vomitizer instead of, like, you know, doing this like interrogation. Yeah, yes, I remember now. My mask did have a function like that. But someone stole it from me. That person must be the real killer. You've been cornered, and you know it, Eva. Just admit that you're the one behind this. Your mask was unique. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. You're the only one who can wear it, according to Tsubasa. You are right, Eva. This isn't a crime that a regular person could have committed. Only a diver, mermaid, or someone with that particular mask could have done it. The person who could wear that particular mask is the culprit. The only one person in this world can put on that mask. The person is standing right in front of me. It's none other than you. Well. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't show. It doesn't show about the blood. The blood, like the drain. The blood drain, and also how the furniture inside the cage is well organized. It does not, like, talk about that. I see. Yeah, it's how should I say? I mean, like, I feel, how should I say, guys? I feel like it could have been better if they made it more simpler, like how the Shoma killed like Kako, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it would be better. And I feel like they tried to come. I feel like they tried to twist the things too much. That's how I think. And they thought that would, like, you know, make people, like, you know, enjoy the content. But like for me personally, it did not. Like first of all, like, bro, like the game like tells me to pick who's the culprit, but with the given evidence, I'm like, duh, there is, like, you know what I'm saying? There's, like, I don't get even 1% of who the fuck the culprit is from the given evidence on this one, guys. The previous one, like, you know, was obviously Shoma. Yeah, the perfect clue was only like small, like, you know, like person can get in, like, so that was Shoma. But this one is like, I don't know what Eva's like, like, you know what I'm saying, guys? Yeah, I mean, at the end, it did show the mask. Like, only that is because she has mask, she can. She's the only one who dive. But like, what I'm trying to say that the evidence showed piece by piece, right? Like water, like I mean, like drain, like fountain, like cage, like, you know, balloon. Like from these like pieces, like how do you assume like Eva is the culprit to choose? Is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's yeah, it's too far. It is too far, yeah. So from that point, I felt that, like, you know, I'm kind of detached on this case. Does that make sense? I'm kind of like detached. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, like, I guess it's like, I guess like they're putting in some fantasy stuff. Yeah, fantasy stuff to try to make this make sense is how I felt. I was like, I felt resigned. You know what I'm saying? Like, lost interest. Yeah, my honest opinion is that on this one. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Takumi, you're right. I killed Shoma. The method, flow of events were as you have deduced. I have nothing to add. But have I really done something wrong? I too had been threatened by X. Oh my god. Guys, why are they getting threatened by X? Like, you know, bro, we're going to Monokuma's Danganronpa. When did you meet X? A short while before 1 AM on day 51. Just before the murder, I heard a knock on my door. And you opened it. Yes. Why? The thought that it might be X outside that door did flash through my mind briefly. But I am not a part of the SDU, and I wasn't even here when you saw the threatening note. I just assumed that I could not have been on X's radar. Guys, this is, oh my god, this is like safe unawareness, bro. See, this is safe unawareness. Fair logic though? It's not like, it's like this. Like, it doesn't mean it like, you know, completely, like, you're completely fine to open the door. Does that make sense? It doesn't, like, you know, like, removes it out. It just lowers the odd of her getting into trouble, which means you still have a chance to get fucked. So you should have not opened the door, right? Damn. Well, what did X say? I have the remote detonator that will trigger the bomb inside your body. Yeah, it's one of us. Yep, it's one of us, bro. The clinic started before she joined. Why would this person do anything to her? No, I mean, is it because, like, you know, is this because in IRL like, you know, do things like with very, like, you know, cautiousness, guys. Because I try to be very careful on the things. I try to not do anything that has a risk. You know what I'm saying? And Eva definitely heard from other people about the presence of X and like how Shoma met the X as well, right? Yeah, like, and even after hearing that, like, opening the door on nighttime just doesn't make sense to me, guys. Yeah. Like, regardless of, like, you know, Eva, like, you know, thinking that X should will not do anything to me, right? It can't be X, like, you know what I'm saying? That's just being, like, you know, yeah, that's being unsecure. Anyways, here it is, in case you think I'm lying. I am going to give you some instructions now, but you don't have much time. Follow my orders quickly or else. I'm sure she was present when Shoma killed Kako. Yeah, she was, and she also heard from others as well that all this X thing, like that he met the Shoma on midnight and all this shit. Then she should have not opened the door. Is my what I'm saying. Yeah. But you know what? Like, I feel like starting from this point, I think I just have to watch with a little bit like, you know, a bit detached. You know what I'm saying? With bit detached. Yeah, like kind of smudge to say this on this game. But yeah, I need to I should watch it with a little bit feeling detached, because now that I think about it, like from the first 100 day when Hiruko died by like, you know, Eito, guys, by not like locking her door on her room, from that point it just didn't make sense. it just didn't make sense from there all the way there. Yeah. Detach yourself. It's just the work. Yeah. Oh wait. Shoma killed Kako. Yeah, Shoma killed Kako, and Eva killed Shoma. Is what's going on right now. We're in a detective Danganronpa like route, like basically homicide happening, and like figuring out who did it is the detective route. Should you go against me or tell the others about my existence? I would detonate the bomb in your body immediately. Wait, what's going on? How did X get their hands on the detonator? It's because he's one of us, bro. Maybe they stole it from one of us? No, X said they obtained it through the proper channels from Tsubasa herself. Eh? Wait. Yeah, so see, he's one of us. No. I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass it. I'll pass you yours later, Takumi. Now we are 100% sure that X is one of us. No, I think you can remove me from that list. Wait, you're actually going out like that? I passed the first detonator to Hiruko and never got it back. And haven't received the duplicate from Tsubasa yet. Oh shit! Wait, that's crazy. Wait, Takumi doesn't have a detonator at all. But still, that he can bluff, right? He can bluff on Eva. Yeah, he can steal threat, yeah. That is fair. Sir Takumi shall be taken off the list of suspects. Everyone else started scrutinizing each other with great suspicion, not daring to even move their bodies, only their eyes. Hey Eva, just one thing. Yes? X said they'd blow you up if you told the others about them, right? Yes. And that's what you are doing now. You feeling okay? Why hasn't X blown up yet indeed? I believe they could if they wanted to. The device is small enough to fit in the palm of someone's hand. It could be hidden in a sleeve on their chest or around the waist and no one would notice. It would be easy to simply press the button at the opportune moment. But X cannot do that for one particular reason. And what's that? Takumi, do you remember what I told you about the bomb mechanism before? Yes, I remember. It blows everyone, right? Around her. The 25-yard radius, yeah, this thing. And X doesn't want that to happen because he's here. To 25, that makes the blast diameter the length of an Olympic-sized swimming pool. Basically the length of this entire courtyard. Ah, that's why X isn't pressing the button. Because they'll be caught in the blast as well. And it's not like they can simply run away. Taking such action is as good as admitting you are X. That's why X's got their hands tied, eh? Wait, what do we do now then? Do we like group with Eva then? Because if we isolate Eva in the jail in here just because she killed Shoma, then she's gonna be guaranteed dead, bro, right? She's gonna be guaranteed dead. So this is like we need to gather even like more than before. This is the perfect opportunity. For what? For us to get more information about X from Eva, since they can't blow her up. We can ask her anything we want. Great idea. Eva, do you know anything else about X? Their height, body shape. They were dressed in the same outfit Shoma previously described and used a voice changer as well. So it was not possible to discern who they were by their looks and voice, but... Okay, but... Eva looked down a short, hesitant silence later. She spoke up again.
実は私分かってしまったんです。X が
What?
誰なのか。
Nani? Actually, I figured out who X is. Chat? I'm betting. I'm betting $5 that it's Takumi. I'm betting $5. Huh? Huh? Eh? Yo, thanks to Freddy Pine, guys. Yeah, thank Freddy Pine once again, guys. He gifted me this for $60. Steam gift. Damn. How do you figure it out? By their mannerisms. By their mannerisms? Their mannerisms? You know how some people will subconsciously touch their chin or play with their hair when thinking about something? These sorts of mannerisms, they tried really hard to hide it, of course, but I still managed to pick up on them. Wait, you're... So this is kind of like a half guess then, not like guaranteed. So... Yeah, Freddy Pine's there, see? Look at that, Freddy Pine, see? I'm playing this game for like, you know, to watch all the 100 endings. Yeah, I'm utilizing max out of you.
わかりました。
わかりました。
それじゃあ。
Oh shit, this route is cooking. I will tell you.
X は。
X は。I've been watching Quit Lurking, yo.
X の。
The real identity of X is... Suddenly a sense of dread washed over me. My mind started working overtime as I went through all possibility. Bro, if she faints or if she booms or something, bro, like, you know, bro, it's an uninstall angle. Maybe X would really press the button now? Everyone thinks X won't do it because that would mean blowing themselves up as well. But if their identity was revealed, it would be the end for them anyway. They might even prefer to die with everyone in the blast over being caught in prison. But in that case, why weren't they pressing the button now? For Eva could reveal their identity. Were they banking on the possibility that Eva might say the wrong name? If she did, X could just sit back and watch the show without doing anything. And if she really said X's real name, they could always press the button at that time. Surely that was why X was adopting a wait-and-see attitude right now. It might be dangerous for Eva to say that name out loud, even if she got it right. Everyone would die anyway. Still, I might just be overthinking things. X could be hesitating simply because they were afraid to die. Actually, this is a logical, like, you know, take from Takumi. What do I do? Wait, is there a selection? Is there a selection here? There was no time to hesitate any longer. My final decision was... What? Shut Eva up. No. Okay, I'm guessing yes is the answer, chat, for the like story, right? Pretty much it looks like, right? But I want to see for this one, because the bad endings, like, you know, end quickly. I want to see the quicker one first. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna go for no. Yeah, no sounds like definitely the wrong route, right? Yeah, no sounds like the wrong route. Yeah. No. There's no way this is the correct one, right? This has to be the bad ending. I decided to let Eva finish her sentence without interruption. However... She stayed silent after that and refused to say another word. What's the matter? X got your tongue? Or do you actually not know who X is? What? Then why did you pretend like you knew? At Eva's question, Eva suddenly... She smirked and let out a chuckle, looking as if she was mocking us. When I saw her expression, the truth dawned on me. Of course, you're afraid, right? You're afraid to die. Even if you were forced to do so by X, you were still the one to kill Shoma. That is an unforgivable act. Then you thought to yourself, I'm going to be thrown into the cage again. This time, they are never going to let me out. Why would I stay then? I'll blow myself up and take everyone in the SDU with me. But you are afraid to face death. You never had that courage to begin with. So you decided to leave it in the hands of X, right? The act of pressing the button to activate the bomb. Oh, that's why you lied about knowing X's identity. Wait, what? Wait, so she was lying? Wait. Wait, that means you going along with us all this time was just an act? When you said you hated business, was that a lie too? Wait, okay, this is a bad ending, okay? Well, we did go, you know, press the correct one. Also, you could gain your trust and gather intel while hiding in plain sight? Eva said nothing in response. Her lips didn't move for a second. But something else did, her hands. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Uh-oh. My body moved before my mind did. I exploded into action and dashed over to Eva at breakneck speed. I grabbed her left wrist and shouted loudly. Everyone, run away. At that, everybody made a mad scramble for the exit. Right after that, Eva grabbed my shoulder and forced me to face her. As I did, I saw a raised foot and I found myself being kicked away. I landed near the exit, where there were 5 other people. They had just reached the gate and were not yet outside. The other 5 had rushed to the exit on the other side and were at about the same distance away as well. I quickly stood up and looked in Eva's direction. She pinched her little finger and said, "Oh shit. Is this the courage you said I didn't have?" She pulled on her little finger without a trace of hesitation. It's day 80. I was already so used to waking up and finding out that I had missed a bunch of days that I was more surprised by the fact I was somehow still alive. Come to think about it, I seem to recall someone pulling me back with great force just before the explosion. That could be why I survived. I wonder who saved me. I didn't see who it was, but I remember the lavender fragrance. I can think about that later. Is everyone okay? Lavender fragrance? Who can that be? Hiruko, guys? Right? I stood up from the makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divider, and stepped outside. And then... What do you mean Tsubasa and Moko's gone? Exactly what I meant. They were both missing when I woke up. You were the last 3 on watch last night, right? Yes, but half through my shift, I felt a pain on my neck like something had pricked me. Somebody must have jabbed me with that stolen anesthetic because I blacked out immediately. And when you woke up, they were both gone. That's what I've been trying to say. It was at this point that everybody finally noticed I was awake. So Takumi, I see you have decided to rejoin us in the land of living. 5 days no see. Pretty fast, all things considered. Yeah, hey, shouldn't we be looking for Tsubasa and Moko? Yes, the 9 of us will split up into groups of 3. After some discussion, we decided on the following groups. Group 1, me, Nozomi, Dorumi. Group 2, Takimaru, Kurara, Kushika. Oh yeah, let's go find him. And thus, we embarked on the search for Tsubasa and Moko. We visited every place in the school to see if we could find any traces of them. However, they're nowhere to be found. It's already been an hour since we started looking. Suddenly, we heard a strained voice coming from the schoolyard. Bad news! Teams, Takumi and Takimaru, can you hear me? So, come to the parking lot right now. We gave each other knowing glances before rushing toward the stairwell together. So this is sounding like a real path? No, I think it's a fake path. I think it's a wrong one still. Takimaru's team was already at the parking lot by the time we arrived. There were a few trees near the parking lot. Hiruko and Takimaru teams were staring agape at something near the top of them. Dread started to pull in the pit of my stomach. I turned slowly and cautiously to look into the direction of their stares. What I saw was... Yeah, this gotta be a bad route. It was clear they were both dead. Blood drained from my face, and I felt sick to the bone. Now 5 of my friends are dead. I didn't know how my heart wasn't breaking apart. Somehow I held myself together and said, Help me lower them to the ground and move them to the infirmary. Tsubasa Kawana, shock, yeah. Also stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. Too much time passed. Moko, yeah, same thing. Lacerated carotid artery, the murder weapon, yeah, same. Too much time passed. After everyone had a chance to view the monitors, the mood in the room turned utterly gloomy. We silently moved their bodies to the morgue. Do you mind if I mention something? Go on. It's something I noticed about Tsubas's back. She got her heart stolen like the others? Wait, how did you know about the hearts being stolen? I decided it was not something wrong hiding and told them about it. Ah, right. But I don't think the cases are related. Neither of them had their backs cut open. Then what is it you wanted to tell us about Chibasa's back? I noticed it when the hem of her blouse hitched up while we were moving her body just now. Darren walked over to Chibasa's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. She turned over the body and pulled the blouse up so that we could all see the strange thing on her back. 2. Think so. Could be a Z or an N as well. I don't know. The mark is small enough to be completely covered by a hand. Not located in the center, but more toward the left side of the spine. This is indeed curious. The purplish color even makes it look like a bruise. What could this number mean? Nobody had an answer to that. We checked Moko's back as well, but there were no markings at all, let alone one that looked like a number. After that, we turned them both back around, closed our eyes, and put our hands together to pay our respects. Wait, is this a real route? Wait, guys, it like real route sounds like shutting her mouth, right? The Eva. Don't you guys think so? So that the game keep on goes on. It's kind of long for a fake route. I mean, never mind. Yeah, since I picked it already, we go, right? We go. Nozomi clung on to Moko's body and wept bitterly. Her anguish chokes and sobs reverberated throughout the hushed morgue. I feel like it is just put like a sus back on Takumi if you shut her up. Oh wait, you're right. Wait, so Eva, like dying like a witch like that, is the true path? Oh my god. Bro, disrespect to Eva. Night soon fell, and when bedtime approached, Kurata suddenly brought something up. I found this in Chibasa's space. Can you guys take a look at it? The organic life detection device. 9, same as the number of people here. Ain't it about time you just showed your hand? X, you're one of us here, ain't you? No criminal in their wrong mind would happily come forward, identify themselves when asked. How about this, X? Fess up and we promise not to throw your sick little ass into jail. So come on. Are we only talking to an X right now? Say what? X instructed someone to kill Kaku and Shoba. What if it was the same this time? Hey, don't you go putting weird ideas in my head. You're basically saying there are two killers among us. Whatever the case, we should probably be sleeping together. I agree, X should still have some of that anesthesia left. Another option is to increase the number of people on watch, but it's probably safer for everyone to just sleep in their own rooms. What do you think, Takumi? I folded my arms across my chest and thought long and hard about it before saying, yes, going back to sleeping in our own rooms may be the better option at this point. On the condition that nobody opens their door until the morning announcement. Are we clear on that?
So, yeah.
I didn't black out despite having gone through so many stressful events yesterday. I didn't know why. It wasn't like I'd been cured of the fainting disease. Wait, what? I didn't black out despite having gone through so many stressful events. It wasn't like I've been cured of fainting disease. During the day, we split up into groups to investigate the death of Tsubasa and Moko, but we didn't find a single clue. Wait, what? No clue? Soon the sun started setting. Darkness took over. No clue? Clueless? It happened right after the bedtime announcement had played. Oh no. What? The sound of the doorbell sent a chill up my spine. Was it X? Were they here to get me? Spam ding dong. Those thoughts raced through my mind as I gingerly made my way over to the door, where I was greeted by a familiar voice from the outer side. Yeah, ask, bro, before you open the door, ask who you are. I know what you're thinking, Takumi. Maybe Hiroko is X, right? But you would be wrong. I am not X. Yeah, you say that, but just listen to me. I need to tell you something. You are likely innocent because you did not have the detonator for Eva's bomb. For that reason, I trust you and want to tell you something I remembered. What is it? I am going to the morgue now. If you trust me, meet me there. I will be waiting for you. Oh shit. I heard the sound of her clacking heels getting softer and softer until it went completely silent. Wait, why would you go to a morgue on midnight? At midnight, guys. Bro, that's a freaky, you know what I'm saying? That's a freaky, like, free and creepy, like, you know, decision to make. What should I do? I don't believe Hiroko is X, but damn it. I hid my infuser under my clothes as a precaution and ran directly to the morgue. Yup, okay, at least you have brain, Takumi. Yup. Yeah, you should definitely bring the infuser. I have never met an idiot as stupendously naive as you. Did you even consider what would have happened to you had I really been X? What? Bro, you're the one who told Takumi to come, and then now you, like, you know, what?
Huh?
But you said you weren't. Only a gullible idiot would believe a potential suspect is not a bloodthirsty serial killer simply because they said so. Wait. She can't. So, to show the bodies, why can I show your? Can I see your body? I gritted my teeth in frustration, then said, anyway, what was this thing you remembered? Hiroko walked over to Tsubasa's dead body without a word. She stopped in front of the body and removed the sheet. She turned the body over before lifting the blouse up. It's that strange number we saw yesterday. What about it? This is her Livor Mortis code. It's a unique number that appears on the back of all SDU members when they lose almost all of their cryptoglobin. Wait, this is a new shit, guys. It's a new thing. Only those from Team 1 have this. Where did you hear about this? That is a 3-day-long story I can tell you another time. All I can tell you now is that this is a very reliable piece of information. She moved to Shoma's body next, removing the sheet covering him. She flipped his body around so that his back was facing up. There was a large gaping hole. So whoever took the heart wanted to erase the number or something? Shoma 2, yes, I believe X must have done this. But when? We've been moving in groups ever since he died. Well, there was just one sliver of opportunity X could have taken advantage of. What's that? When Eva self-destructed. Everyone got caught in the blast and were knocked out. It was the next morning by the time we regained consciousness. X must have woken up sooner than the rest of us, and Hiruka showed me Eito and Gaku's back cavities next. Finally, she turned Kako's body over. Oh. Now we have 4 cases on hand. Every wound is the same shape. X used the same method to remove their hearts from their bodies. Sure seems that way. What do you see when you look at this wound? Well, the outline is rather clearly defined, like they were cut open with a scalpel or something. Oh, I get it now. It's in the exact location. That has to be it. The part of their backs with the liver mortis code has been cut out. Well done. Is it the same for Moko? Haven't you been listening? The liver mortis code only shows up on those from Team 1. Moko is from Team 2. Naturally, her back is code-free. After saying that, Hiruka returned the bodies to their original positions. But why would X do such a thing? I'm guessing it is because they do not want us to learn of their existence. If the bodies were left in their original state, somebody was bound to notice the code sooner or later. So they cut out the part with the code out in order to keep them hidden from us. Why dig out the hearts too? Most likely a red herring. Think about it. What would be the first thing to come to your mind if you saw that multiple bodies had only a certain part of their backs cut away? I would think there had to be something on our bodies as well. You see? Now you're getting it. You would think X is targeting something invisible on that part of our bodies, right? And what would you do with that information? What am I supposed to do? For example, I would cut out that part of my body before X could get their hands on it. Or cover it with something like a tattoo or of a soaring dragon. X would likely be highly inconvenienced if we did that. That is why they took out the heart as well. They wanted us to believe their target was not that patch of skin on our back, but the hearts in our bodies. That's why X did that. Though that still leaves us with one question. What's that? I'll explain later. You see, X's objective has to do with knowledge of the liver mortis code. Our current hypothesis is that X cut out that particular part of the skin. Not because they were avid skin collectors, but simply to stop us from knowing about the existence of the code. But if that's true, why set up the red herring? Because if X's objective was only to know what the codes were, they could have simply gotten rid of the bodies once they saw it. They could have tossed the bodies into the wall of fire, buried them in the forest, yet X did none of these things. Why? I'm not sure, but maybe they needed the body to be left in the morgue for some reason. You think so too, yes. X clearly wanted to leave the bodies in here. But by so doing, it will allow us to find out about the existence of liver mortis code. That is why they went through the trouble of setting up such a complicated red herring, removing the skin and hearts of these already dead. So the question is, why does X want the bodies preserved? That is what I'm trying to find out. Let's put that aside for now and talk about something else. Why does X want to know what the liver Morse codes are? It has to do with the distress signal transmitter. Ayo? The transmitter the boy with the undying flame told us about? I recently found out there's something called distress signal transmitter somewhere in this school. It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. Once the correct series of code had been entered into the transmitter, well, it would transmit a distress signal. Oh, I know. The correct series of code he mentioned, he must be referring to the liver Morse code. Yes, there are 10 people on Team 1. Entering 9 of our codes will summon the rescue craft. Because knowing the liver Morse codes of 9 people indicates that 9 people have entered the total death. I see. So you have to kill... You have to kill the Team 1, right? Yeah. You have to kill the people on Team 1 to see that code. And you have to enter that to summon the rescue craft. Wait, this is a dumb system though. From the people on the satellite side. Like what do you guys think? Why do they like send the rescue code when there's only one team on the main school is left? What kind of like weird condition is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of weird condition is that? Like the condition is kinda like complicated, you know what I'm saying? The condition is kinda like bizarrely complicated. And number two, like, why would someone do this shit? You guys just have to like, you guys just have to like, go through 100 by beating the invaders, bro. These selfish bozos, bro. I can't, bro. I'm thinking like this because I went through so many timelines already, and like, bro, these guys are like unaware of like, how how the things go as a bigger threat internally, guys. Like over the invaders. Total death. The school weren't meant to merge. One person can't win the war by them. I mean, why does it require like, one people to survive, one person to survive? You know what I'm saying? It can be like, like 5 people, like 6 people, like. Anyways, yeah, I guess that's just a lore that we have to just like, just like respect as a default. It means the complete cessation of life. In this state, a person is impossible to revive.
Oh.
Okay, but how did you come across all this information? So the code can be seen only if the people actually die, okay? The same way I came across the previous information by remembering them. Oh, the 3-day long story you were talking about. Yes, I will explain further when time is more on our side. For now, our priority is to identify X. Do you understand now? Do you understand why I said X's objective is to find out the liveaboard skills? Does this mean X is trying to summon the rescue craft? It is very likely, so that they can leave this school. Quite so. Which also means X already knows where the distress signal transmitter is located, because the liver Morse code would be useless otherwise. That is a logical line of reason. Keep going. If we find the distress signal transmitter ourselves, we may find a clue to X's identity. Hiroko nodded deeply at my words. That's why I'm going to start looking for the distress signal transmitter now. Care to join me? But it's almost midnight. What are you, 5? Oh, alright. Oh shit. They're going to look around finding for that? On midnight, guys? On midnight? Bro, while these crazy things are happening? Bro, they're so... Hiroko and I ran around the school all night in search of the distress signal. And you guys were like, bro, they're so bold. We found nothing in the end. It's almost 6. If we're not in our rooms for the morning announcement, the others may suspect us of being X. Yes, we should call it a day for now. And just as Hiroko was about to finish her sentence, Clara. Shh, hide herself. Wait. What in the world? We made a rule that we should never go anywhere alone. Remember? So why is Clara wandering around by herself then? Oh, now that you mention it. Oh shit. We peered out from around the corner of the hallway to see where Clara was going. She quickly vanished in the direction of the staircase. Sound of footsteps on the floor above us slowly became softer and softer until we heard the roof door closing. Then there was silence. Clara went upstairs. I mean, we were on the ground floor. But she just came from that staircase. Why would she come down the stairs just to go up again? Maybe she didn't come down the stairs. Are you saying? We started investigating the area around the staircase, groping around the wall surfaces to see if we could find anything. And then...
なんだよこれ
Oh, okay. The story is getting interesting. Yeah, the story is getting interesting. Nanda kore, what is this?
隠し扉ね。
A secret door.
とにかく開いてみよう
Let's see what's inside. Yes. Behind the door was a staircase leading down into pitch darkness. This is a completely new, like, you know, passage.
大鈴木のやつやっぱり降りてきたんじゃなくて
Clara didn't come downstairs.
ここを登ってきたのね。
She came up from here.
ってことは
So at
こ
the,
の先に
so at the end of this staircase,
間違いなく何かあるはずよ。行ってみましょう。
there is something to be discovered for sure. What is this place? Bruh. What? There's icicles, guys. Oh. I cannot believe we are still discovering new places in the school on day 82. Exactly, it's freezing in here. Your unfunny jokes made the heat in the room shrivel up and die. I don't recall making any jokes. There is a device of some sort in the middle of the room. We should check it out. Hiruko and I approached the device and stared at the display monitor. The team won. Is this what I think it is? There was a user manual of sorts in the bottom left part of the screen which read, Distress Signal Transmitter. Enter the lever Morse code of each SDU member in the blank spaces on screen. A distress signal is transmitted when 9 correct codes are entered. Wait, but there are 10. So is it like you just need 9 whatever out of 10, I guess? However, should a single incorrect code be entered, poison gas will be released from the tank behind the device. Oh, shit. This is a special gas designed to instantly dissolve all types of physical objects. Neither a gas mask nor a biohazard suit will offer any sort of protection against it. You have been warned. Any 9 because they expect like the 10th person to enter it. What if it's a trap? Hold on. What if like we twist the plot one more time and if this is a trap? Like, what if the transmitter thinks that, oh, you're the only one live? It means you killed like other 9 people, so you should die too. Like some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This is it. This is the distress signal transmitter we were looking for. To think it's been here this whole time. This is a major discovery. In my excitement, I started looking around the other areas of the room. The next moment, I felt my blood going cold. I saw something I hadn't noticed initially because all my attention had been on the device. What is it? An object in the corner of the room. No, that wasn't an object. It wasn't. That was... What? Holy shit, this is a... Bro, this is a goosebump, guys. This is a goosebump. Damn. Kurara's dead body.
なんでだよ。どういうことだ。とにかく保健室に。
We have to take her to the infirmary.
無駄よ。1時間やそこらでこんな風にガチガチに凍りついたりなんてしないわ。
A dead body doesn't freeze that badly within an hour or so.
つまり死んでからかなり時間が。
So she's been dead for a long time.
見ればわかるでしょ。
You have eyes. Can you not see?
それより彼女は間違いなく大鈴木クララよ。
This is definitely Kurara.
あのマスク。いつものトマトヘッドをかぶってないけど、私は彼女の素顔を見たことがあるから。
I know because I have seen her real face before, the one beneath her usual tomato head mask.
俺だってあるよ。
I've seen her face before
と
too.
ころで私たち、ついさっき誰かの姿を見かけたわよね。
On that note, do you remember who just crossed paths with?
ああ、大鈴木の格好をしたやつ。
Yes, someone dressed like her.
でも大鈴木はここにいる。
But the real Kurara is here, which means
あいつは一体誰なんだ。
who the heck was that?
一つだけ確かなことがあるわ。
One thing is for sure.
あいつの正体が X よ。
That person is none other than X. Wait, what is this? Story log 3. You have arrived at story log 3. You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches for now. What? Oh my god, what is this? Oh, bro, they're cooking, guys. Unlock condition, reach story log 2. And how do I know what that is? God damn! Yo, bro, holy, what a game, guys, what a game. Bro, there's like, you know, infinite hype factors, you know what I'm saying? Bro, it's so intense. Okay, we need to go. Okay, first of all, we need to go here, right? This route, Eva. Yeah, shut Eva up. Yeah, we need to check this too. So this will be the bad ending, right? That will end quickly, I'm guessing. Don't say anything. Hey, what are you up to now? Bro, freak you! Freak you, you're not Kurara! Well, wherefore have you stopped her? Explain my reasoning to the others. I get it, you are afraid X may try to take us all down with them. At that, all of a sudden we heard. Eva burst out laughing to everyone's astonishment. But mind sharing the joke with the rest of the class? The joke is how you are all being so obtuse. Nandato? It's the same. What is? Your ultimate destiny. Wait, are you? I shouted, but it was already too late. Wait, she's detonating anyway. Eva had pinched her little finger and pulled it out without any hesitation. Wait, this looks bad. And also people who died inside the school? That's it? Are you joking me? Mystery Route 98, Pinky Promise. I have a very good news, chat. I have a very good news. If I'm not wrong, we just saw all the route. All the route, except for this thing that's locked. Except for this thing. On the timeline of Eito is dead. Clappies in the chat, guys. Clappies in the chat. Bro, it took 20 days. Holy 20. Ooh, 20 guys. 20 days of like, you know, streaming. I'm pretty sure I did, right? Yeah, I went all here. Yes. Yes. Chat, the only thing that's left is Eito being live. See, this very first split. This very first split. Now we're going to the complete opposite side. Oh. Alright. Yeah, yo, it's crazy there's a lock, guys. It's mega crazy there's a locked, like, you know, locked side. And it requires the side of Ato, like, living route, right? Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy complicated. Holy. Let's go, guys. We're going for an Ato. Bro, it's gonna be such a long... I mean, it's not a long time. We saw him yesterday, right? Yesterday, like, we figured out he's also a time traveler, guys. Time traveler. Like, what the... Let him live. Oh, it's actually crazy. There's a locked timeline on where Ato's dead, and so, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm kind of stunned. Like the goosebump, guys. The chill. Oh. Oh, I'm but this chill is not going down. No, I'm not going to kill you, Ato. What? You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take.
Oh.
Just what do you propose we do with him then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. You're such a softie, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. Bro. You bozo, you died. You died on every single route when I killed Ato. You have no right to say that. You're the most bozos here, right? Yeah, thoughts, guys? Yeah, the only time that you lived is on the comedy routes, bro. Comedy. Holy. Oh, sorry guys, give me like a time. But my goosebump is not going down yet from that unlocked path. Holy. Like the fact there's a locked path is one of the true ending, right? It's one of the true ending there. That contains a lot of info that's unrevealed, right? Gee. Okay, here we go. Pretty cinema, that the very last route on the top half you got was a locked route. The very last one. Wait, yeah, you're right. The very last one on the top was a locked path, bro. What is this, like, you know, my like foresight, you know what I'm saying? My foresight, my luck. I already know what's coming next. If we had started with that route, it would have been crazy. I'm glad that I checked that route as the last. I already know what's coming next, believe me. I'm taking that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. Do you think Siri will die? Oh, like right away on this route also? Bro, there's no way. Bro, there's no way. I mean, if this parasite is still a thing, it's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? Yeah, he knows everything, bro. Alright, where are we going to put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. No, I am sick of courtyard now. I'm sick of courtyard after all those, like, ugh. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to the area. But needs must when the devil drives. So that's your decision, to lock Aotsuki in one of our cages. Yes. I won't kill you, Eito, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you are still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine, fine. Yo, hear me out. Actually, like, you know, fuck him hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and kiss him. Then he might, like, since he's a person who genuinely feel disgust on other humanity, or why don't you, like, you know, rub your body on him? That might be the biggest torture. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm seriously saying that, like, you know, send him to the biggest torture. I'll be a good, because who knows, he might get fixed, guys. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. We'd better get right to it then. Series eye flashed red again. Yeah, this, chat. This removes, guys, removes the DNA of Eito in the revival-matic. So if he dies, he's permanent. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, never mind. He called the drones. You have your own personal drones. Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down the superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Quit gripping. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss.
タクミ君、またね。さっきの君の選択、後悔しないといいね。
I mean, bro, trust me, there were so much more haunted and cursed like endings when you were dead. Spam OM. Hope this, like, you know, goes well. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later. I'm not sure, guys, after seeing this. Are we sure of, like, keeping this guy alive? XDD? Bro, are we sure about this? Yeah, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers. Yeah, no, not even 1% of spoiler, guys. Yeah. Series secured the injured Eito to his drones and took him away. Even after they left, I couldn't get Eito's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it's unsettled me all the same. Now, what are we gonna talk about to others? You know what I'm saying? About this situation. Do you think this has changed the future? Yes, I'm sure of it. Siri is alive, and Eito won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Yeah, exactly. I was wondering about this. Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? Holy, we need to, guys, we need to talk about how Takumi, like, you know, came from the past. I mean, came to the past. I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. Wait, are we actually gonna hide this? Eh? On this route? What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered up critical and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You will need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it. Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound. Yeah, let them know. I would say it's more comfortable, like, you know, like progression if they know, they hear everything, of course. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Although I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Why is that? the more everyone's actions and attitude change, the more things will deviate from the future, you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right, and I have already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice. You will have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right, the future is in my hand now. I'll stand by my choices no matter what happens or what I have to sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Eito's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice. Whatever you decide. Kimino, I hope you will get the result you want. No, don't game. Don't say that. Don't game. Like I just don't feel comfortable of people, like, you know, saying, like even though you're not spoiling, like the fact that you're saying I've watched all this, it just, like, you know, makes me not feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I don't want you to like flex that that flex around that you know all the endings like that. Yeah. Like, this is my channel, and like I hope you abide by what I say. Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. Not all, just I know of a path worse than comedy. I mean, you're already spoilering. Ugh. Is this guy from Lost Ark or? Wait, he just followed me. He unfollowed me and then refollowed me just now. Chat. He's been consistently following and unfollowing me. Wait, I'm just gonna ban you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That nails it. I'm just gonna ban you. That made me lose faith on you, like trust. Yep. Alright, without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all toward a happy ending. And so, my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 3, guys, day 3. We came back so long. So back, guys. We're so back. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Okay, day 3. The first time around, Siri got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. Everyone's here. Siri, Hiruko, and Ima. Okay, chat. Chat, the second campus Bozo is not here yet, and Gaku is alive too. OM. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them all alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept. You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Aoski. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. Kill Gaku before anything happens? Yeah. Come on, Siri, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Huh? Irregularities in our body. The moment everyone heard that, their face went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometimes after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real, the same thing happened to me. And me, it happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. We only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's likely I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Alright. Yeah, same here. Feels like some kinda new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? The ghost boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Alright, sorry guys. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Siri, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me. Somebody else was responsible. Siri turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way! How would a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that? I really don't want to hear that from you. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night he exposed a traitor in our midst, Eito Aotsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way. Why would Eito want to do that? Aotsuki is abnormal, unbeknownst to us. He was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, bro, this guy. But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino, like not even a little. Well, what did you do with Eito? Is he dead? No, Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from future or not? Should I tell everything? Are you serious? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? There's a choice make on this? What? Yes. Or let's go with the yes route first. You see always going left? I think that's what I should do, right? Yeah. Because, I mean, I actually feel like making them know the things make it more hype, personally. But then, like, you know, it changes the future by a lot, right? Which then I think the correct answer is no. But yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back anyway later. It's like Siri said, I am not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but
未来から来たんだ。俺は100日目の未来から過去に戻ってきたんだよ。
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here and came back to do it all again. What? Wait, Hiroka, you can't be like that. You're also a time traveler. Bro, you're caught, guys. You and Eito is also a time traveler. Hey, you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future, you're claiming to be a time traveler now. Oh, you're from the future? Okay, that explains everything. Not who would believe a ridiculous story like that. Besides, time travel in a killing game, that's totally plausible, actually. It was more or less the reaction I expected, but I made my choice and I was going to see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Eito was the traitor and that he was going to kill Sirei on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves, and eventually, he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful Hemo Anima. I used that to come back in time so I would redo this war, so I could fix things. Hemo Anima can do that. I've lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious. Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you come from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? If you want us to trust you, you will have to tell us that. I don't know, there could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. Alright, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. So I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the academy, starting with Sirei and Hiruko's disappearance, moving on to my discovery of Naigu and the second to last defense academy, then the revelation that followed, a world death, cryptoglobin, the Exodus project, the artificial satellite, and the truth about what, or rather who was in the defense room, and of course how it ended, how Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander, and how Eito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the Undying Flame. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All of that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by the looks on everyone's face, hearing all this had taken its toll on them too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this information if I were in their shoes. But I had to see this through, that's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power of Eito stole for myself and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. I felt as tired as if I just fought a dozen invaders. So what do you guys think? Honestly, I don't know what to think. Doesn't sound like he's making up anyway. There's way too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid is not enough. I can't believe a loser like me would actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Sirei. Bro, look at this pose, you guys. I can't believe I turned into Sirei. Seriously, what was that all about? I never expected you and me to get that close, Kumo. And I fought alongside my dear brother, not as someone to be protected, but as an equal. Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die.
Yeah.
There, it's not like it really happened. But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here too. Sister. I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sumino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Hemo Anima had untapped potential, but time travel and powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that, wowie. It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending. No, it's mind-blending, but who cares? Wait, what? Mind-bending, that's beside the point. Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us. You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a super mega ultra Terra X good deal, and that's no lie. Holy, hold up. Alright. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together. Me fight? The gaming BGM. Damn. Freddy Pines, I want to pine your Freddy. You are Freddy, you're Pine. Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference? You can, trust me. I've seen it for myself. I can't let that future come to pass, not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You will protect me, sister? Maybe it's the surge in power, but I feel like I could actually handle this now, one way or another. You already know what's going to happen, so you can stop us getting involved in any too dangerous, right, Takumi? In that case, I mean, I guess I could. Wait, I hope C-Ray doesn't die. I mean, last time on the comedy run, he got repaired by Chibata, but not like that. I want him to actually not die from the start. I hope there's that kind of route for sure. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. It seems like they believe what I've told them about the future too. I should probably talk to them a little more just to make sure everyone's on board. Hey yo, this is something that didn't happen when I killed Ato. If we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? And using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it. That's all we got to do, right? Earth will be safe afterward. Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected. And there's still the issue of what Ato said.
そうだね。それが君たちの考える真実だったね。まるで間違ってるけど。
Right, that's not what you think. The truth is, you've got it all wrong though. No, he probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously. So the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet. Fighting to save people is one thing, but saving all of humanity, I'm more fired up than ever now, okay? Seems we're starting positive. Let's do this. Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance. Just like last time. Takemaru's really taking this in stride. Alright? Perhaps one of the worst character, guys. In your timeline, I fought too, all to protect my family. It must sound pretty unbelievable, huh? Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. Level with me, I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I? Well, you were definitely dependable ally. I knew it. Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who saved humanity. Money, fame, woman. I'll have it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now. No, there's no way to lose. Does that mean you will join us? Well, yeah. All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP? Right, thanks. Okay. Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can, your own way. You're counting on me. Can I really do this? You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride. Strong? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to start doing squats every morning. That's great, just don't overdo the thing. Let me hydrate. I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true, you did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right, after all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? I've got to say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. And now you've come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage. It was a selfish decision, really, but I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. Yeah. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy ending. You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. And you say it with that much conviction, I kinda want to believe you. Maybe it's the soap of Hemo Anima speaking. Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see you through. You know about that too? I can't keep any secret from you, can I? Oh, Darumi. Wow, I actually made it through to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early. I guess the revival magic means dying is only temporary anyway. We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. But now that you're here, we can change all that, right? We're not going to start killing each other, Darumi. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is. Fine, I'll just have to make do with God modding through New Game Plus. Kinda sucks that there be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power trips can be fun too. Yeah, just look on the bright side or whatever. I've decided. I'll XDD. Does Kako look like XDD, guys? I'll fight too. I'll fight alongside everyone else as an equal. Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous. My mind made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. You protecting me, what a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. If there's one thing I've learned about Kako, it's that she's stubborn. Once she gets it into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. Huh? What did that Hemo stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. Bruh. This is wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's charm. You mean you will let me? I will still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest. Thanks guys, glad to have you on board. To think I'd not only fail to notice Eito was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. The me from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton. Don't be too hard on her. I mean, on yourself. Eito had us all fooled. That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Siri's disappearance. I've never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiroko last time around. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. What was the relevant information she was going to tell us? It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say anymore. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Uh-oh, sorry. Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong? Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. I never learned very much about Sirai's true intentions though. I don't know if I should trust him yet. Oh, Shank. Wait, yeah, Sirai is also sus, you know, because he's hiding info still.
Oh.
Honestly, I planned on keeping some of this secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blob all of this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're all going to get through this together. Alright, I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I needed to, everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. Wait, what is it? I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big a concept to wrap your heads around.
一緒に100日間を戦い抜こう。俺たちなら絶対に勝てる。
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this. Hell yeah, humanity don't got nothing to worry about this around. I will do my duty. I never intended anything less. And I'll fight too. I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team. Oh my god. Can someone fuck him, guys? I'm getting chills again. This might not be such a bad idea after all. I may be garbage. I mean, yeah, sure. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone on the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders, right, Sirai? That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan. And will we get some kind of reward at the end? Oh, of course. If you make this mission a success, you will be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives. I knew it. What awesome luck. Then can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me? Of course. Can I shoot a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play killing? Bro. Sure, why the heck not? I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised though. You're actually going to reward us. That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for saving us all. What didn't you know about this, Sumino? No, in my time, Aito killed you before you could tell us very much. So good, man. Just one more reason for us to give it our all. Yeah, just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Everyone looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. I've got to hand it to you, Sumino. You got these lolly-gagging sad sacks acting like a real team. What does that even mean, guys? More effectively than I ever could. Just what I'd expect from our very own boy who lived through time. I don't know everything about... I don't know everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what critical loving really is, or why the invaders have it too. I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important. I have a feeling you say that, but you will tell us eventually, right? I still don't know why we were chosen for it. Why the invaders? Yeah, we still don't know these. Why we were chosen, or what cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. Those little details are hardly important.
Oh.
Sure, don't be suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect this school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes toward that is okay by me. Wait a second. Series kinda sus. By saving Siri and bringing everyone together, I'd done all I could for now. I'd already changed the future for the better. Now I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like a tons of bricks. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and lay down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time we'll create a better future. Surely. Damn, all this reintroduction, yeah. This time I'll protect her no matter what. Day 4. This morning, let's see, day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while, if I remember right. The next one is day 7. That gives us 3 more days. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. Yo, when was the last time that we started the morning with the cafeteria, guys? Right? When was the last time? Holy. Morning, troops. Looks like everyone's raring to go. You think so? I feel the same as always. Wait, didn't Siri died? Guys, I think Siri died, right? Even after we killed Ato. He's live, okay? On day 4. Not at all, just look at all these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit. I know what you mean, of course. I'm still just as much of a sniveling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday. You said you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you are getting results there already. You're looking ever so slightly different too. Not in a good way, but still. Come on, it must be a little good. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. Seeing you all like this warms my mechanic heart. I decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. What? All of them? You betcha. No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit. You got anywhere, that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps. Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school. You know? So remember that Aosuke is still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I got nothing to say to that traitor. Yeah, and from what Takumi told us, the real Ato sounds pretty scary. I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him. I guess, but do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now, on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again. What? That soon? That's what happened in my timeline. The commander who got away before will be with them. Oh, the one who killed me. But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. This time I'll take a good look. Good long look at the color of that commander's insides. Uh-oh. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way. Yeah, we can do this. Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference. Leader? You mean me? I've got no problems with that, as the only one of us who's lived through all this before. You're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino. Alright, so far it looks very, very positive. I know you want to steer us wrong to kill me. Makes sense to me too. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role, but just accept it. It's just what everyone wants if you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. Well, I never thought I'd hear Hiruko be so complimentary. Damn. I guess they are right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright, if you trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. We're behind you all the way. You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP. Guys, we need to kill this guy. Guys, we need to kill this guy. Bro, it was so peaceful on the previous one. Because he died right away. All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair. Yeah, boy. Thanks for all the level grinding, alternate future me. If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to the second defense. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. I can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for their next battle. If I leave right after, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening. Moko. Yeah, on the 10th day, Moko disappears. Yep. Yep, I saw this. Moko and I were the only one left standing. Yugamo, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. A stray shot put our revival medic out of commission. And Naigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured. Yeah, day 10, Moko. That's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. Hey, now we know when the next attack will be. We'd better get our asses in gear. Damn. Alright. I'm hidden in the training room. Any of you guys wanna join me? I'll go. Can I come too? Good grief, physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going, sister dearest, I will too. I mean, I was the MVP in the last timeline, so I don't think I really need... Don't give me that MVP crap, you need this more than everyone. I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there. The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits, all except one. You're not joining the others, Hiruko? Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well, but I prefer to do so on my own. I guess Hiruko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. It must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. Exactly. How did she know this? Bro, she's also a time traveler, bro. Yeah, bro. Open your secret, Hiruko. You really do know something the others don't know. Don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either. Perhaps, but you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. Oh, she wants Takumi to risk her. I'll tell you about it later if I feel like it. With that, Hiruko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple. I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how he got here in the first place. Good luck with everything, Sumino. With a wave of his stubby arm, C-Ray disappeared from view. Irregular, I guess he means Ato. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before. Yeah, the truth. The truth. But the current Ato doesn't know this. Yeah, the current Ato doesn't know this though. He got to know this truth after absorbing Eva. Eh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. If Sira is going to interrogate him, maybe I should look in on it too. Alright? Chat, is cinema gonna happen? Cinema? When I entered the courtyard, Sira was already over by Ato's cage.
そっちの質問に答えたんだから、今度は僕の質問にも答えてくれない?
There, I have answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine?
罪の匠は何者なの?
What is Takumi? I've been heading over to join them but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
つまり君は生まれながらにそういう体質だったってことだね。
So you've been like this your whole life.
先天性の認識異常か。とんでもないバグが起きたもんだよ。
Must be some kind of cognitive defect. I still don't get how such a fault could be occurred.
人をバグ呼ばわりなんてひどいな。それより質問に答えてよ。
Oh, of course I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect, a mistake. Now answer my question.
罪の匠に何が起きたの? それが起きたのは本当に想定外なの?
What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise? Wait, what?
君の用意した仕込みじゃないの?
Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance? Oh, wait, what? Wait, why is he not answering?
仕込みじゃないとしたら、なぜ彼にそれが起きたの? 彼は何が特別なの?
If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? Wait, both are so sus. Yeah, exactly. What's so special about him?
ひょっとして人間じゃないとか?
Is he perhaps not really human?
ねえ、彼のことをもっと詳しく教えてよ。僕は彼のことをもっともっと知りたいんだ。
Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him.
醜い人間相手にこんな感情を抱いたのは初めてだ。
Wait, am I getting engaged by Ato? Yo, for real? For real? Am I getting smashed by him?
確かに彼もまた調査すべき事案だね。場合によっては対処が必要かもしれない。
He's something of an irregular too. I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line.
何にしても君には関係ないことだよ。
But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you will hear of it, Aoski. Zero left without another word, not even sparing Ato a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Huh? Takumi? You came all this way just to see me, how sweet. I'm so touched. The weird thing was, I think Ato actually was pleased to see me. No, I'm getting engaged. He'd already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so how could he greet me with such a genuine looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. Oh, I wonder, did you hear all that? I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you, I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. Huh? It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me? Let me ask you something first. The future of you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something even I didn't know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? No, sorry, I don't have a clue. Yeah, because he got to know that after absorbing Eva, right? It doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know at this point in time. I've been keeping this secret from all of it, but I may have some clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invader's language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's critical event. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's critical event. Yeah, see? It must have been something he learned after killing that commander. Eva. Yeah, they don't even know her name is Eva, by the way, right now. It's day 4. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. That's rich, coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways too. I've spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you. Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of a hideous monster to you. You do. The sight of your face and the sound of your voice make me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation, feeling this way about a human being. Wait, like there's gonna be actually a fixing route, guys. OM. Yeah, like it's throwing the flag. He's in love, bro. In love, you so much. I can't stand it, but I think I like you too. Oh no. Hey, what the hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then, that's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? I guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so. Thank you, I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to, just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. I barely got anything out of it. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. Yeah, he's a scary one, bro. Yeah, he controlled the conversation. Talking to Ato had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else. I decided to go back and rest. Bro, one of the biggest threat, guys, that the school have. Ato, one of the biggest threat. Bro, who knew that he was not just the biggest sabotager, but also time traveler, guys? Another day gone. Even now, I can't forget that crazy sound of Ato's. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but was it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? Bro, you said the same shit when you killed him. Like, was it really a good choice to kill him? I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Alright, climb. Day 5.
Yeah.
I've heard that morning announcement so many times, and it's still only day 5. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. Yo, morning cafeteria. Breakfast counts as training, too. Come on, put some spirit. Right, no guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning? Can't help it. Yesterday, I found out just how much stronger we are now. This feels so freaking sweet. I'm totally excited to train even more today. Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change. Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this hemoanima. Oh, it's actually cryptoglobin, right? Let's stick with hemoanima. I've gotten used to calling it that already. Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi? Transfused, as in with a surgical procedure, so somebody touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? Guys, this guy's kinda, just let it go, brother dearest. That's about all I know. Though, can you tell us more, Sirei? What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? You'll be fine, trust me. You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it? Absolutely, that would never happen. So why did Nozomi get those symptoms? Was the process different for her somehow? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Yeah? Either that experiment was successful or you were a truly special from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now. Hemoanima is as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I'd never have imagined it could be used to time travel or power everyone up all at once. It's amazing. It's like I've evolved from a little sister to a big sister. Sure. And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that... Wait, that is a weird stuff? Wait, saying I became a big sister from little sister? Wait, what? And if it's enough for my dear sister to say something weird like that, you know it's something special. I was surprised too, although I guess he did try to prepare me for it. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames. Yeah, I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much. Next, I want to be a friend of all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live. The only problem is, it's kind of hard to predict when he'll show up next. Wait, what was that? Guys, what was that ... from Sirei? One more thing, I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that? There shouldn't be any more for a while, not until day 17 I think. Wow, you know pretty much everything. Do you think we could ask you some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me about how awesome I was. Bruh. What were the most jarring twists? Did any of us get our heads chomped off or get consumed by despair? Bruh. Guys, please, I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. Despite my efforts to shrug them off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. And what's the time now? Morning still. Everyone was so curious about the future. I'd probably be the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whatever I can. It's better if we're all on the same page. It's an issue of trust too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I want them to put their lives on the line. That's more important than ever now. I'm their leader. Looking back on it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues, but this time I'll make an effort to get to know them. Free time! Oh, free time! Yes! Free time! Wanna hear my latest review of the food here? Skip. Nice. Free time. Damn, guys, Siri definitely has something that he's hiding. That is something not good for the student, guys, for sure. He is. I didn't know that. Like, you know, making him live by like jailing Ito would turn out like this. Damn. Sexy books. Bro, this guy's a pervert. Wait, guys, now I can bombard report on Ito, guys. Spam Omega though. Bro, I never reported him, by the way. See, never. Not even like the very first timeline. Damn. Holy. Bro, I've been actually playing this game for a month by now, guys, if you think about it. Damn. Alright, give the sexy book. Sexy magazine. A magazine filled with sexy photos that will rock a young man's world. Yeah, Gaku. No, I don't want to bond with you. No. Takumi, I bet you've been talking behind my back. Maybe not talking, but definitely thinking, right? Well, how I'm selfish and always complaining. Uh-oh. I know I have bad traits, but I figure I have a right to complain too. My parents abandoned me. I was raised in an impoverished group home. I had to put my wants and needs aside to look after my younger siblings. I know better than anyone else, no amount of complaining. So what's wrong with saying selfish stuff once in a while? I've always been holding myself back. At least let me vent and grumble. And you know what? All this bad luck is gonna turn around and become good luck one day. It wouldn't be fair otherwise, just completely illogical. The universe will do right to me. What was that? Welcome, guys, welcome. Alright. That's the end of our 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. At least this time we're not constantly on edge wondering when the enemy will attack. I should be able to sleep without worrying too much. Alright. Welcome, guys, welcome. Yeah, welcome all the ExitLag enjoyers. Feeling more relaxed than I had in a long time, I slipped gently into a deep sleep. What? Okay, the ghost. Hey. Hey, Taki, hello. Wait, that's not a ghost. Wait, he's dreaming. Kara was always getting lost when we were kids. It didn't matter how many. Bro, we already saw this. We're gonna skip this, guys, okay? Yeah. Oh, so this is where you were. So this is where they say they will marry each other, right? In the future. Your mom asked me to find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a tenant getting lost. Oh man, it didn't take me long to accept Kara's vanishing as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely. Part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then just as suddenly, oh, she's back. She drifted in and out. How do you know I was here? Just a feeling, I guess. A feeling? Yeah, you might be really good at getting lost. I'm even better at finding you. Yeah, it's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder. That's corny. Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen. Try not to wander off too much. Okay, thanks. No problem. Come on, let's go home. Bro, I didn't know that he's still dreaming, guys. Even on the second timeline. Day 6.
So, yabang.
I had the same dream about Kara on the same night as the first time around. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome, a lost bozo. I really hope she's okay. She's probably at second defense academy, Karwa. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. We can't let our guard down. That said, I still have a whole day. I'd better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Oh, I have to go out like this. There's an event that's gonna happen, guys. There's an event. Yep. Greetings, Wei. Greetings, guys. Sumino. Have I not say hi to anyone, guys? Like say hi or hello, or hi, CC. Then I'll call your name. Just a fella I wanted to see. Why? What's up? There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I trust with this kind of information. I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately. What? Wait, this is bad. Wait. This is actually bad. Huh? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault or if it's something more serious. Yeah, there's a girl called Nozomi, and she's often called as a Bozomi. Yeah, like you, Homebomi. You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. You mean like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't have any really tough battles until day 10. I guess it's just a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. That Naigu, I'm always telling him to take better care of equipment. Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. Yourself? There won't be another attack until here until day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days. You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you? No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me. I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing. You really have told me everything you know. Everything you know, haven't you? Oh, yeah, of course. Obviously, I hadn't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me. And that's how it was going to say. I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino. Shira's eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned. It doesn't look like it's going well, guys, from what's going on. Look at the time, you better go get the breakfast. And just like that, he broke eye contact and sauntered away. I don't think he believes in well, that's too bad. And it's not like this information is relevant to the war fort anyway. First, I got to focus on winning the battle tomorrow, then I can go and explain things at the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until our 100 days are up. That's all there is to it, right? When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted with a bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar. Put some spirit into it. Choke that shit down. Hi! Ora, motto kore! Shot from the diaper. What? No guts, no glory. What are those two doing? What indeed? What does indeed mean, guys? What indeed? Apparently, they are refueling after their morning training session. They've been at it for quite a while now. Heavens know why. Physical training is just a waste of time. Indeed means indeed. I wonder how Memo would pronounce it. Diaper agum? Diaper gasm. I mean, whatever. Indeed means agreed. Indeed means agreed. So she can say, what agreed? Google it. Is it like that hard to explain? They've been at it for quite a while now. Okay, we all know what you think of it, Ima. Anyways, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again. I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? What time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? English is so bogged. Indeed means for real. Ah, for real. For real. What color panties should I wear? What? Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day. You know, tonkatsu. Tonkatsu, guys, is katsu. Yeah, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves. Huh? I never expected you to suggest something like that, Hiroko. You believe in those old superstitions? Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping in the sidewalk. Seriously, you do that? If something helps you to feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That will give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that alright with you, team leader? Huh? Yeah, sure. then it's inside there. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yuka abruptly stood up and made for the door. You're leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way alone. She left the cafeteria without another word. That girl's got a real attitude problem. The way she looks at us like we're something she just scraped off her shoe is to die for. That's just the way she is, and she's right. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. What should I do to prepare for tomorrow? Free time, of course. Free time. And knock up Shoma on the boys' bathroom. Too many like ghost shit. Takemaru. Talking to garbage in the bathroom, bruh. Wanna take a ride with me? Yes, I want to ride on you. Or you can ride on me. Enjoy the ride with Takemaru. Oh shit. Report card has been updated. Din 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 din. Nemori nasai. Day 6 night. Tomorrow's the big day. My first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won once before. And with everyone powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest.
ご報告の通りです。
Eh? Eh? What is going on? Um.
隅野匠のタイムリープはどうやら真実のようです。
Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future.
まさか異血の力でそんなことまでできるとは考えてもいませんでした。
I never expected Cryptoglobin to be capable of something so miraculous.
もちろん戦況的に人類の有利に働くのは確実ですが、対処を間違えると厄介な事態になりかねません。
His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability.
場合によっては処置も必要と考えます。
If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly.
この作戦は人類最後の希望なのです。失敗は絶対に許されないのです。
This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it.
人類の総意をお聞かせください。
Now, what is your decision?
人類の総意を。
Tell me the will of humanity. Oh. Roused by the morning announcement, I got out of bed. I've been in this timeline almost a week already, and now it's time to start fighting again. We said we'd meet in the war room first thing. I should get going. How does it look out there, Siri? No sign of anything yet. Is there a chance they won't show up after all? If they don't, Mr. Sumi's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible. I'm telling you, they are going to attack today. Even if it's not today, they are bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Siri, why do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out most of the time.
Oh.
More recently, they've developed a special means of getting through. If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes time to prepare or recharge. Brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest. They are working on mass producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school at once. Lucky for us, that never happened in the previous timeline, but what about this time? Remember, they have to come to us, and that wall of fire gives us the home field advantage. Just sigh up yourself, so when they do arrive, you can... Okay. Well, what the...
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します
敵勢力
防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
It's an enemy attack. They are really here. It's just as you said, Takumi. You are a time traveler. Case closed. We'll be facing the same commander as in our first battle. Is everybody ready? Damn right I am. How about you guys? Of course, just remember our reward better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I fought in that other future, right? Yeah, you are just as strong as the rest of us. You're going to do great. Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. I'm kinda nervous, but I can handle it. I have it all back, and I'll do the best of a piece of garbage. I figure I'll let you take the lead, Sumino. You're the one with the most experience after all. Got it. Initiate! Skip. One side, right? One side, but with full, like, you know, 8 members of minus 8 too. Damn. Will this be skippable? Let the battle begin.
待ってなんか最初の時とは比べ物にならないくらい敵の数が多くない
Wait, doesn't it seem there's a lot more of them than last time? She's right. Were there always this many invaders in the second attack? I can't let that bother me. We've got more people who can fight too, so it all balances out. So long as we work together, we can win this. Just watch me, I'm gonna do this. Wait, what is this? Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has unlocked Takumi's special skill, Special Revenge. Whenever an ally dies, your attack power will increase for the duration of the time. Wait, why did you show me this on the other time round when I killed Ato? What? Bro. Ani. Okay. Skippable.
醜い化け物たちだけど中身だけは綺麗な色なのよね
Damn. Their insides certainly are a pretty color. How can you say creepy stuff like that? This is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge. We're winning alright, but something's still bothering me. I can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before.
それよりまたアンチどもが湧いてきたよ
Hey yo, looks like we've got company. They are stubborn as cockroaches.
さっさと害虫を駆除しましょう。細切れにして内臓脳症をぶちまけて。
I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skull. There really are more invaders than before. I'm sure of it now. But how is that possible? This should be the exact same battle as before.
とにかく迎え撃つぞ。
Anyways, とにかく don't let them get you. W skip.
これで終わりですか、
What this guy? Is it over? Not
ま
yet.
だだ。この後に部隊長が来
We
る
still
は
have
ず
to deal with the commander,
大きい
the
や
big
つ
one from before,
ただ最初は人型の
who
姿で
starts
やって
off
く
in
るぞ。
human form. You know,
油断するなよ。
don't let your guard down. Chat, do you think there's a presence of the what's this thing? What's this thing called? The cape, the whatever it's called, the punch. Yeah. Do you think that guy will be still here? Like looking down from the building?
その人型が敵部隊長の正体なんですよね。
Vestiness, yeah, that turns out to be Vestiness, right? So the commanders use Hemo Anima to transform just like we use it to summon our class armor.
なんで進行性
Why would they have
私た
access
ち
to
と同
the
じ
same
力を
power
使うの
access? It doesn't make sense.
あ
Guys, look over there.
あっちに誰かいるよ
I see Daraka. Wait,
来たな。
he's here. We all looked to where Darumi was pointing. Wait! That shit is still here! Even in this timeline. Guys, in the other timeline, this was Supreme Commander. This was Vestiness. This was Supreme Commander. Huh? A short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and hood. A figure that I had never seen before.
噂の部隊長か。本当に人
So
型
that's the
なんだ。
commander, huh? He really does look human.
あいつがこないだの
Hard to
でけえ
believe it's
姿に
that
変身
same
するって
freaky monster we fought on the first day.
いや違う。あ
Chigao,
いつじゃない。
Koichidanai. That's not him. Eh?
あいつじゃないって
What do you mean? Who is that? They definitely weren't here before. Oh, over there too.
誰か来たよ
A new challenge is approaching.
あいつだ。
I thought it is him.
来たぞ。あいつが部隊長だ。
That's the commander.
なんだ。降参か。降参してんじゃねえのか。
Is he surrendering?
違う。油断するな。
No, he's going to transform.
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。
あいつの言葉が聞こえない。
無限大。秩序の化身ムーブム。僕は逃げない。前みたいに逃げたりしない。逃げちゃダメなんだ。戦わないとダメなんだ。そのまま置いてくれ。どかないなら秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する。
でけえのに変身しやがった。隅野の言う通りだな。
He really is that monster from before, just like you said, Takumi.
それに確かに今のは学力みたい。
You are right about the enemy using Hemo Anima as well.
っていうか今喋ってたのってあいつなんだよね
So how come he's speaking in human talk now?
今の
What? You guys heard that
みん
too?
なにも聞こえたのか。
はい、聞こえました。
He said something about not running away. Could this be another side effect of our Hemo Anima getting stronger? More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? I have remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. Just who are they and what are they doing here?
スミノどうしたの？
What's the matter? Is
大丈
something
夫なん
wrong?
だよね。私たち
We can win this, can't we? If I look too worried, I'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an
大
example.
丈夫だ
Yeah,
心配ない
we're fine.
今の
Trust
俺
me.
たちならあんな奴には負けな
I
い
won't lose to this guy.
一気に蹴散らすぞ
Let's finish this. Hell yeah, this commander, Jabroni's going down.
忘れた仕返しに
You kill me, I kill you, all fair love and war. I have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. You just have to focus on fighting and winning. War. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but is this commander stronger than before?
私もそう思った前回はモニター越しに見てただけだけど
I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor, but still.
いい勘違いなんかじゃない前よりも格段に強くなっている
He's considerably more powerful than the last time. Huh?
どうやらこれも
If I had to guess,
のタイムリープの影響
I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Sumino.
未来から来た君の学力に呼応したのは敵の方も一緒だった
It seems the enemy's Hemo anima reacted to your presence as well.
それって敵の学力も一緒にパワーアップしちゃったってこと
So the invaders are all stronger now too. What?
何やってんだよスミノなんで敵までパワーアップさせてんだ
You never told us about that. You know, I had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
わめいてないで今はあの敵に集中する
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle. Right, even if he has power there, he's still just one commander. We have an entire unit. Stick to the plan, guys. Work together. Cover each other. And take him down. 倒す
そうだよね
そうだよね
やるぞ俺たちの手でこの学園を守り抜くんだ
Let's protect the humanity's future. You win. Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
そうみたいだね
Yeah, I think so.
しゃあざまあみろ
Hell yeah, that's what you get, Invader Scum.
たくスミノが敵を
Would have been a
パワーアッ
lot
プさせな
easier
きゃ
if
もっ
Takumi
と楽勝だったのによ
hadn't power of the enemy.
俺だってこうなるなんて知らなかったよ
Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
学力は未知の力だからね想定外やイレギュラーは仕方ない
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as a Hemo Anima.
こうして無事に勝利したわけだしよかったじゃない
The important thing is that you won. Why sweat the details?
人類の命運をかけた戦いが一筋縄で行くわけないわよね
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just that strange.
けど最初に現れたやつは何だったんですかいつの間にかどっか行っちゃった
What about that other person, the one in the cloak? Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen, so why?
ねえそれよりあっち
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet. The ring pointed to a few feet away where the commander was still just barely hanging on the consciousness.
嘘だろ嫌だ死にたくない
Please, I beg you, don't kill me.
やっぱり聞こえるね
So weird, I can't hear
あ
him
いつの
now.
喋ってる
Clear
言葉
as day.
部隊長の言葉はわからないって話でしたよねこれも自分たちの学力に変化があったせいですか
Did our power to Hemo Anima somehow change that? Yeah, I think so. Cool, murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with the bag.
なあ、お前も俺の言葉がわかるのか?
Hey, answer me. You can understand this, can't you?
わかる。
But why? Then it's true. This could be our big chance. If we can speak up, chat, do you guys remember? Like last time, we took the people from the second campus here, before fighting this guy. Like the place, like on the route where we killed Ato. But this time we didn't do that. We didn't. Maybe we can get some useful information out of him. Why? I don't understand.
お前たちは何なんだ?
Why do all of you have our
僕
power?
たちの力を使えるんだよ。
Wait, what? Your power?
それどういう意味だ? お前こそどうしてこの力を使えるんだ?
What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
この力は神に与えられたものだ。神に選ばれたものしか。
Oh shit, it's a clue, chat. It's a clue.
力なのに。
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
神。何なんだよ。
I'm one of the God chosen champion. I was supposed to be hero. I don't want to die in a place like this. The commander's breathing got more and more ragged until finally he passed out and slumped forward, almost motionless.
おい、これまだ話の途中だぞ
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
どうするんですか？叩き起こしてみます？
What now? Should I snap him until he wakes up?
いや、また襲いかかってきても厄介だし、さっさと終わりにした方がいいよ。
Siri knows something, guys. Siri knows something about this. Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again.
油断や隙を見せたら戦いには勝てないよ。決着をつけられる時につけておかないと。
This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
確かにそうね。また暴れられたら厄介だわ。
He has a point, Takumi, and I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
で、もちろん匠くんはとどめの刺し方も知ってるんだ。
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
あ
Yeah, of course, but
あれ？どうしたの？まさか話してたら感情移入しちゃった。
what's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them.
もうそんな余裕はないでしょ。
Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone.
君は誓ったんだよ。
You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in the time?
そのため
I hate to admit it, but Siri is right. I can't afford to second guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to second academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. Damn. So we're choosing. Yeah, Siri is very sus. Wow, the timeline where Siri is alive, like he's the sus person. Wow. Wow. Bro. Bro. Type 1 if Darumi is your number 1 waifu. Yo, when was the last time I had extermination complete? Ding. Wajaja 1-5 no burst. Bro, I mean, she already showed her naked body in other timeline, by the way, chat. Yeah, in the killing game round. I think that was yesterday, yeah. Wow, that was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me. So when one of us absorbs the commander's Hemo Anima, it makes us even stronger. Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean we both have the same power? Or could there be something more to it? Anyhow, that's that. Victory is ours. Good job, everyone. All that fighting must have taken it out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients. Now you mention it, I'm starving. I know a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got through it okay. I want chocolate and candy and the type that would rot my teeth and my brain. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi, don't just stand there, let's go. Right. Everyone had survived and we won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease, but I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others. Afternoon cafeteria. Okay, is everybody here? Come on, you all fresh and clean now? Then let's get this party started. Eat, drink, and be merry for tomorrow diet. I had you guys all wrong, especially Kawana, Ginzaki, and the twins. You were all great out there. Takeharu came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here. Your class weapon was so freaking badass, dude. You think so? Bro, machine gun, bro. Machine gun. You should let me take it for a spin sometime. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot on enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Chibasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Thanks, but wasn't Shoma's mech suit cool too? It really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor, bro, this bozo, bro. Can you fix that? At least this part is playing out more or less like before. Of course, my dear sister was undoubtedly the star of the battlefield, being modest. I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion. You're going too far again, brother. I seriously thought it was gonna be much worse than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100, no problem. I doubt it will be that simple. The commanders are all a lot stronger now, after all. But we already know what they can do and how to beat them. And knowledge is power. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Do you, Sumino? No, we should be fine. I've got to say, being able to talk to the commanders was a real shocker. They can communicate verbally and even hold a conversation, so they are more than just mindless monsters. But then, what are they? They were created by World Death to end the planet's life, right? Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. That's what we thought before. I'm not sure now, though. No, you've got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. Yeah, you're sus. Yeah, you're definitely hiding something, Siri. While they still live, humanity has no future. On this planet or anywhere else, they must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Sumino, about your plans, do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow? Yeah, the next attack isn't until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare. True, but you never know what might happen. I can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended. I know, I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Oh, except I'll need Shoma at the very least. Wait, why? Wait, why are we bringing Shoma to the second campus for this time? Bro, what is this timeline? Huh? Me? Well, what do you mean, Takumi? Ah. Oh. And also, this commander has not appeared in any other timelines, guys. Yeah, this commander has not appeared at all ever since the very first timeline. The attack where Moko was captured was led by the little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Shoma's the only one who can resist them. We won't get very far without them. If you're fine with me choosing the others, then you think you can make do with just Shizuhara and Kawana. Sure, that should be fine. Wait, you're going to a second academy and you want me to go with you? I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle, but if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. We can't do this without you. Shoma, are you okay? He fainted and he's foaming at the mouth. Wow, I never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has gotta take its toll sooner or later. Come on, let's get him back to his room. What a hassle. You four meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. He carried the comatose Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. I lay on my bed staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. As I did, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. Okay. You look troubled. You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. Siri told me not to use my powers so recklessly, so I can't send my avatar out very often. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd want to stop you. Is something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember. There's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I'd never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. You're uneasy because the future has changed, but really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior would change as well. And the more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with. I guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. There probably come a time when I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. But that's the whole point. I came back because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it'll all be for nothing. You're so determined. I'm sure you will be able to change things for the fine better. You know, I'd like to change your future too. Eh? You see, hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? Alright, I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all. Maybe we can think of one for you together. A name for me. Just don't expect too much from me. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. Damn, we're naming him on this route. It's fine, I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. This guy spent his whole life shut in that little capsule, never going outside, never even being given a real name. And after our 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Siri realizes I'm here. Is he that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others. Thank you, that means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen. Oh. With one last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared. Day 8. Bro, the day is going so slow because of like, you know, starting all over. Waking up to the familiar morning announcement, I got out of bed. Here we go. Today, I'm going to the 2nd Defense Academy. The journey there and the battle on day 10 will be stuff I haven't experienced before. I have to be careful. Siri wanted to meet us in the war room. I'd better get going. Oh.
Oi!
Looks like everyone's here. Oh, you guys ready for your little field trip? Please don't call it that. It makes me nervous. Where exactly is the 2nd academy? It's quite a ways from here. It might take us a full day or more to get there on foot. Don't worry, I've thought of that. Take a look at this.
確かに第二防衛学園まで歩いて行くには本来だとかなり遠いんだけど
It's indeed a long one, however.
こっちの炎を消しながら進むショートカットルートなら大幅に移動距離が短縮されるから
It'll open up a new route that will cut your travel time considerably. Wait, what? You never told us this last time.
今日中には第二防衛学園につけるだろうね
Taking this road should get you there by the end of the day.
こんなルートがあったか
So there was a shortcut there all along.
今の君たちの学力ならこっちのルートを進めるんじゃないかな
With your Hemo and Ima, opening on this route should be a simple matter.
それでも丸1日は歩きっぱなしになりそうだなみんな大丈夫か
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though. Can you guys handle it?
はい。僕は歩くのは大好きです。毎日レオに散歩に連れてってもらっ
Leo
ていた
used
の
to
で。
take me to walk all the time, okay? That's his pet. Shouldn't he be the one taking the dog for a walk? Wait, what? Leo used to take me for a walk. What? What is that bozo? You have the school bus for the return journey. So just tough it out until then. Oh yeah, because school bus is there, but not here, I see. So we have to walk. Damn! We have to walk for a day. I tried to contact Naigu to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on fritz. So we still can't get through. I've got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better that you bring him here so I can do it in person. Oh, chat? Bring him here. We want Naigu to be brought here on this timeline. And our mission is to reach the other academy and escort the team back here. That sounds easy enough, but we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going. Easy enough, I sure hope so. I'm a little nervous about meeting this other team. Trust me, you'll be fine. If that's everything, I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. With that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. I can't afford to waste time. Is everybody ready? Don't waste our time with obvious questions. I'm good to go. I even brought barf bags in case I have to fight.
Huh?
Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. If my body can nourish the earth, at least I'll finally be useful. Guys, like Tsubasa weapon is literally a car. Why don't we ride that? Alright then, let's get going. According to the map, the shortcut is yosh over there. We have a long walk ahead of us. Let's get started. It should be skippable, right? It should be. We've been walking a while now. I mean, why are we walking? Bro, you have a car. How much longer is it? I think we're halfway there, maybe. Only half? My legs feel like they are gonna drop off already. Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other academy's big battle isn't until day 10, so we're not too pressed for time. But I prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out here overnight. When you put it that way, I guess I can keep going a little longer. Wait. It's destroyed. Eh? Something's wrong. Where is that smoke coming from? Oi! Let's check it out. We finally arrived at the second campus, but what we found there made me sick to my stomach. Eh? What is this route? Oh. They're all dead.
なんだよこれ。どうして？
I don't understand. How did this happen? It should appear. It would appear we're too late. Too late? There's obviously been an attack. It's strange though. I don't see any invaders out there or in the school. That's weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room? Everyone, be quiet. What is it? That boy over there, he moved. He's still alive. What? Ruka was right. We all rushed over to Yugama and tried to prop him up.
大丈夫か？しっかりしろ。
Yugama!
大丈夫じゃないかな。ご覧の通り、虫の息だ
I
け
hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for.
君たち、誰？
Are you guys angels?
説明は後回しだけど、俺たちは味方だ。新構成にやられたのか。
Did the invaders do this?
ああ、保健室をやられちゃって。しかも、2号まで敵にさらわれ
Wait, they took Naigu.
これじゃ、蘇生もできないよ。
That means no revivals for us. This is exactly like the attack Nozomi told me about. But it's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days.
この辺りに新構成がいないのはどうして？
Why aren't the invaders here
こ
anymore?
こに群がっていた連中は、モコちゃんたちが蹴散らしてくれたんだけど。
There was a whole swarm a while back, but Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out.
その子、彼女たちは
When Naigu got captured, they went after him.
向かって助けてあげてほしい。たった二人で突っ込むなんて。
Please, you have to do something. They will
自殺行為。
never win with just the two of them.
おい
Ah. Is he dead? He said their infernal was damaged. Does that mean their revival method won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nigel back and get him to fix it. He's been captured by the enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think... They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school ground, while sending our strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. North, that's where they'll be. If we hurry, we can still... I finally got through. Siri, whatever it is, call us back. We can't... This can't wait, Smino. We've got an enemy attack on our hands here. What? Wait, what is going on? Fuji spotted them while he was out on an exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders making straight for the wall of fire. They'll be right on top of us before long. Get back here. We're gonna need your help. Right now? What about this academy? It'll be for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without your four. You know that place is just a decoy, right? We take priority. This rate, we big trouble back. Yeah, this is a choicing. It's no good. I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming signal. They may still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. Jamming? But why is our economy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one wasn't until day 17. I did. It was, but this must be because I changed the future. You mean, so you can't predict what's going to happen anymore? We're totally in the dark again? We don't know when the next attack is going to be, and the enemy is stronger now. This doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we are started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy will have to face the incoming attack with us. Lives could be lost as a result. We can't let that happen. We should go back. But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. You're right. In the future you're from, they only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah, apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Naigu from the enemy. But then Moko got taken prisoner instead and died before anyone could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We've got no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. That goes for Nozomi too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her. What's it going to be, team leader? If you take too long, you will lose them both. Which academy will you save and which will you abandon? Abandon. You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision. This is what I came for. We're going all the way left. And I think the left is main campus, right? Save the main. The one that sounds like worse. Wait a second. Wait a second. The second last defense academy is A, guys. Is on the left. Then we go with that. Deal, guys? Deal? We go with that. Bro, surely the main campus is not gonna have a problem, right? Now that we're here. I can't abandon this economy, not when I'm this close to seeing Carol again. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go. The enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what this will mean for them. Haven't you, Takumi? They are stronger than they were before, and they've already gotten more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be. Now that that's decided, let's get moving. Time is of essence. Yosh! Let's do this. We rushed toward the northern edge of the school grounds, and then a little ways from there we saw it. There's an enemy base here? Is that the enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before. That's a lot of invaders. Are we going to charge right in? Before I could answer, another voice cut across me. Who are you? It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor, then are you? My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. Damn. Oh, damn. It was such a relief. I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginnings of tears in the corner of my eyes. Why is she chilling here? You must be Nozumi Kiri Fuji. We've heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain right now. Naigu's been taken to that base, and your friend Moko's gone after him, right? How do you know all that? Trust us, we're on your side. We're here to help. We're going to save both of them, Naigu and Moko together. I have no idea what's going on, but you will really fight the invaders with me. Absolutely, that's the whole reason we're here. This is what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. Whether she thinks she's Kara or Nozomi, I'll still protect her no matter what. Let's go, everyone. This is gonna be a completely different fight, so it's not gonna be skippable. Look at that, it's not skippable, guys. Yamete! 大丈夫大丈夫助けて Yep, she's already caught.
モコちゃんどうしたの
どうしたの Yeah, but she's already getting kind of brainwashed, controlled by that enemy.
モコちゃん私の言ってることがわからないの
It's me.
彼女は敵に洗脳されている。今呼びかけても無駄だ。
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed. 洗脳?
彼女の近くにいる小さなやつだ。あいつは敵の部隊長で洗脳の能力を持っている。
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power.
あいつが文字の僕を洗脳して操っているんだ。むやみに近づくのは危険だ。
They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
どうしてあなたはそんなことまで知っているの
How do you know so much about what's going on?
その説明も後にしよう。まずは保健室を直すために。
I'll explain everything later. I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Naigu so he can repair your infirmary.
その後だ。
We can snap Moko out if afterwards. Alright, let's do this. Chat, spam EDM bet G. Non-skippable battle. Damn.
俺に任せろ。
I mean, we have Hiruko, guys. And we have a Gundam boy. Hiruko.
いつでも行ける出番のようにこれねさあ始めるわよ死になさい
掛けるわ。 邪魔。もうこうさあ始めるわよ。食らいなさい。あっけない出番の死になさい。もうさあ行くわよ。これはどう？出番の
She's so she's not good on like what's it called?
さあ始めるわよ。
She's not good on what's it called, guys?
私に任せて。
AoE.
いつでも行けるわ。
出番だね。
エンジン全開。出番のよ。
頑張ってね。
そこで見ていなさい。邪魔。あっけないわよ。
Nice.
いけるよ。これでみんなが役に立てる。
Last DL. Spam the last DL.
仕掛けるわ。
We need to kill that thing. Dang, this is the only way, looks like.
頑張ってね。
Nice.
そこで見ていなさい。食らいなさ
Wow.
い。もう壊
What
れちゃった
the?
の？
いつでもいいよ。そうね。
Get gracious.
あー、怖かった。
Thank you, Miss Kiri Fuji. I thought I was a goner.
大丈夫みたい。
Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief. Oh my, and who are these young people?
名乗るほどのものではなくて、
I'm just a
た
piece
だ
of
の喋
trash,
る
bro.
ゴミくん。
Eat my ass.
クズなの？
Trash, but you talk.
私たちは
We're here to
あなたた
rescue
ち
you.
を
We're
助ける
from
た
the
めに
other
やっ
academy.
ぱり向こう
Ah,
から
now it
来
makes
たん
sense.
だ
But
ね。
what are you doing here?
それよりお前なら保健
We
室を
don't
直
have
せ
time
る
to
んだ
talk, Naigu.
早く直して
We need you
あっちで
to
倒れ
fix
てる
the
3人を
revival
助けてやってく
magic
れ
and bring the other three back.
あ、うん、わかった。電気系統さえ直せばすぐに直せると思う。
Leave it to me. It should be a simple matter of jumpstarting the system. Wait, so is she leaving now? Because if she doesn't leave now, they're gonna be Gonzo.
で、あとはあの小さいのを倒せばいい。
What do we do about the commander?
そうすればモコちゃんを助けられるんだよね。
Taking them down will save Moko, right?
でもむやみに近づいたら私たちまで洗脳されちゃうんで
But
し
if
ょ。
we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
だからここは銀崎に任せよ
That's why we have Shoma.
え、ゴミくずにですか？
What can I do?
無理じゃない
The commander's power
お前の
won't
防御
work
力
on
だ
you.
から
Your defenses
あ
are
いつの洗脳
strong
を防
enough
げるはずだ
to deflect their arrows.
ちゃんと
That's what happened in my
未来
future.
未来でって
Virai,
とにかく
it's all
あ
up
の
to
部
you
隊長は銀
now,
崎に
Shoma.
任せる
You're the only
頼む
one
ぞ彼女を救えるのはお前だけなんだ
who can save Moko. I'm the only one. Alright, I'll try.
わかりました。
And
やってみます。
and if worse
いざ
comes
と
to
なったら
worse,
ロ
I'll
ボを
activate
自爆させて。
self-destruct. Bruh.
自爆
Jibaku means self-destruct. Just save that for last resort, okay? Let's go. Spam EDM. Wait, Moko's here. Mokoko's here, guys. Spam Mokoko. Moko, 33 HP. Wait, what's our goal again? Annihilate enemy boss. You mean this, right? Not this. Not this. Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
始めるわ。使わせてもらう。ありがとね。仕掛けるわ。
Let's go. Spring trap. Springtrap, bruh. Springtrap, we're going. Boing. Is this the best thing to do though?
準備万端
Wait, there's another wave. Wait.
さあ始めるわ。死になさい。出番のように。邪魔。さあ始めるわよ。死になさい。
Yeah, this definitely gonna do a big shit.
僕だって
If it procs, bro. If it procs.
仕掛けるわよ。
頑張ってね。
そこで見ていなさい。邪魔よ。
Ah!
あっけないわね。
Wait.
出番のように。
頑張ってね。
Oh,
そこで見
it
ていな
doesn't
さい。
proc much.
これはどう？
It didn't proc much.
もう壊れちゃったの？
いつでもいける。もっと強く。
さあ始めるわよ。
頑張ってください。
Come on,
そこ
proc
で見て
more.
いなさい。食らいなさい。あっけないわね。さあ始めるわよ。
頑張ってね。
Nice,
そこで見
nice.
ていなさい。邪魔ね。もう壊れちゃったの？ 出番のように。砕け散りなさい。
Oh, it didn't proc.
あっけないわね。
It didn't proc. That's so bad.
仕掛けるわよ。
Okay, now we start to, like, now we start killing it.
頑張ってください。
Nice. That's gonna do a lot of
そこで見
damage.
ていなさい。食らいなさい。
15! 15! No, we are not ending the turn. Boost Hemo Anima. Yeah, move again.
たまらないわ。仕掛けるわよ。死になさい。
It didn't proc, but it's okay. Here we go.
始める。内臓をぶちまけなさい。
Epic ending. Bro, this is how you play this game, okay? Yeah, last yell is the best answer.
あれ？何どうなってるの？なんか怖っ。赤ちゃん、正気に戻ったの？のぞみちゃん、これ何があったの？
Oh god ass.
私は親愛の化身パーンス。憎しみに支配されたあなたたちに滅びという名の愛を与えてあげる。これはあなたたちへの愛よ。さあ、私の愛をその身に受けなさい。
A girl who have tentacles, guys. Thoughts? Would you smash her?
醜い姿で愛なんてよく言うわね。
Can you go back to despair difficulty since this looks so easy for you? Bro, eat my ass. Yeah, we're here to watch lore. No one wants that. A hideous monster like you has some nerve talking about love.
本当に愛を語りたいの。綺麗な色の中身をさらけ出してからにしなさい。
Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
静原さん、怖いよ。
Himiko's getting all creepy and intense again.
どうや
I think that means she's ready to get serious.
ところで、あんたた たちはどうなった
What are you guys anyway?
クラスアーマー着てる人
You guys have class armor.
まさか増殖するマシン軍団
Spin-off faction, what?
モコちゃん
We'll explain
説
later,
明は後
Moko.
でするけどこの人たちは味方だから
All you need to know is that they are on our side.
ケマル
Kimaru
切り替え早っ
accepted that wave too fast.
か弱い女子
Now
を
where's
操
the
るなんて
lowdown
邪
heel
道
who
よ
thought they could brainwash a frail?
今日もの愛の火
When
事
shits get tough, you gotta get tough too. Paul called the made of blah blah blah, okay. All you made me as such an unlady stuff, okay? Alright, we're gonna one-shot him. We're gonna one-shot him just as before. Yeah, we now we have Moko on our side, which she's gonna activate the last yell, spam last yell Fiesta. Attack potion, agility potion. Do this too. Yeah, we are not gonna hit. We are not gonna hit. We are not gonna hit the SP ones. We are not. Actually, we do. We do. Yeah, we do have to hit. Yeah, because we do have to 60, bro. Honey. This is bad. This is what we're gonna do. Spend one.
いつでもいいよ準備できてるよ
Spend
いつでもいいよ
spend one skill point by doing this. Okay, watch what happens. Watch what happens. Okay. Lactation. Like this. We hit lactation like this. Wait, no. We hit life or death shot like this.
So
14. Oh, it gets a shield. Dang. And then we do last. No, not last yell. Unwielding spirit. Unwielding spirit. A +2 attack to the user when near death during the battle. And then we suck a potion that puts her to 1 HP. And then we how do I hit that thing on the top at the same time? There's no way. There is no way. There is no way. Spring trap. This is how I'm gonna do then. There's no way to hit this and that at the same time with the Hiroko. Bro, Hiroko need a buff, guys. Her AoE sucks. But you know what we can do? We thing here, and then we use this thing like that. That's gonna all work. Okay, and here, what we do is that we just hit her. We just hit her with the strongest attack. And then now we use the move again. And then we smash her again.
そこで見ていなさい。暗いなさい。
Kurai and then we're not done yet. Because her HP is low, we go with special attack last resort. How perfect is that? I am a pro gamer in this game.
撤退する。
Wait, she's not dead. Wait, why? Wait, how is she alive? Honey. Honey. Bro. Okay, Moko, since you need to avenge, yeah, you're the one who should go. Boing. 見せてあげる Baby Flame! Wait, what? Wait, why is it not dying? Eh? Wait, why is it not dying? Eh? I scripted. Hello, hello, Naigu. This is Naigu. Do you read me? The repairs were a little rough, but they've got revived just fine. They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute. Oh. Oh, shoot.
マガドリ巨子か。ただいま参上。
ただいま参上。
あんたたちが助けてくれたのね。どこの薄汚い奴隷か知らないけど、褒めて使わすわ。
But you did a decent job of bringing us back. Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet. I'm so glad you're okay. Now's not the time for a sentimental. Take out the invader. Bro, I lost Hiruko, you bozos. I lost Hiruko. Are you kidding me? Kushika. Bro, the spring shot is broken, bro. Kill it! If there's no Hiruko, then Kushika is the second best.
戦線復帰よ。
Nice, chat. Spam lore. Woke G. Armith.
人間。これが部隊長の正体なの。
Is this what the commanders really look like?
しかも学力と同じような力まで使ってるし、こいつら何なの？
Just what are these things?
その説明は後でリーダーからするわ。先にとどめを刺しましょうか。
But we need to finish this one first.
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。少しだけこいつと
Wait,
話
I
を
want
さ
to
せて
try
くれ。
talking to them first.
俺たちの言葉がわかるな。
Hello? Do you understand me?
どうしてなんで
Why couldn't you talk all of a sudden?
お前たちに聞きたいことがある。もし話してくれるなら。
Never mind. If you tell us what we want to know, what we wanted to know, then
何も話さないわよ。
you're not getting anything out of me. What?
あなたたちに情報なんて渡さない。さっさと殺しなさい。
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may ask, well, kill me now.
私は愛するあのお方を決して裏切らない。
Make me suffer all you want. I will never betray my beloved.
未練はないわ。私の愛は死んでもこの世に残り続けるもの。
I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain.
さあ、殺しなさい。
Now hurry up and kill me.
なんか不思議な感覚でござるな。悪の進行性の言葉が
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak, it makes it harder to strike them down.
けどやるしかなさそうだね。相手もそれを望んでいる
There's no getting away from it though. They've already given up on life.
で誰がとどめを
Who's
刺
going
す
to
の
do the honors?
そうだ。
Let me see. Damn. We need to beat Kyoshika. Wait, they can't even be selected. What the hell? Bro, what is this? Bro, then it's Takumi, isn't it? Because Takumi is like the DPS has to eat the shit.
やるしかないのか。
Hiroko is already maxed. Chad, yeah, this like, you know, red, like, you know, bro, this red, it makes me all dizzy. This red background.
終わりだ。
So he gave up on talking to her. Yeah, he gave up because she said, kill me. Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to a second to last defense academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Before we start, I just want to say something. Once we were all there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
助けてくれてありがとうございます
Thank you all so much. She turned to face us and gave a deep bow. So this is one of the best route to get the max, like, you know, trust, guys, right, from the second bozos. Like this route perhaps might be the best to get their trust. I owe you one too. I'll blow you a bro. Alright. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises. Why didn't you tell us there was another unit out there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? Yeah, classic Kurata. I'm sorry, it was an order from above. I had no choice. Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Naigu, can you contact our academy? I've tried, but there's no just getting through. I think your equipment may even have been damaged. There's a jamming, guys. There's a jamming. The commander who does the jamming, isn't it that dance girl? But that's kind of awkward. Like that if she appeared here like this soon, the dance girl. Then our only option is to return as soon as we can. Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Won't it be bad if we leave this place undefended though? No, it's fine. Second to last defense academy is just a decoy to distract the academy. The defense room here is actually empty, isn't that right, Naigu? Well, what? How do you know that? The situation has changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm going to need you all to get on the school bus and come back to last defense academy with us. We'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need you to hurry. Hold on, lady. I have no idea what you're talking about. And why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfit. What? Bro, we saved you. We could say the same about you. Oh shit, bro. Mommy is like in a ruthless, guys. She's ruthless. She has us there, Lady Kurata. Don't back down so easily, you mush-brained bumpkin. We really do have to hurry though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way. I'd at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave. We don't have time for that. Alright, everybody. Stop yo! Give me a minute. Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. She kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. Well, what are you doing? You got a real nice look in your eyes. That's good enough for me. When do we leave? You can't be serious, Lady Moko. I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today. So it's only right that we do the same in return. I agree with Moko. Thank you. We really are going to need your help. If you're all okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kushika. Huh? Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member too. You said you were in a hurry, right? Let's get going. Right, grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. And so we all made our way to the school bus and departed second to last Infinite Academy. Bro, Naigu, you have to come too. Bro, they said, bro, the series said you should come too. With Naigo at the wheel. Oh, Naigo is there. Okay, nice. Okay, chat, this is the first ever chapter where Naigo is getting brought to Maine. The school bus drove off into the night. I was restless, but tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now. So I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi.
じゃあ、墨野くんって未来から来たの？クリビツ天行ね。
Yo, so you really are from the future.
簡単に信じすぎよ。そんな話なんで信じき
I
れん
don't
の？
believe a word of it.
だって墨野くんが未来を知ってたおかげであたいたちは助かったんでしょ？
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us.
前の未来では
Can't believe I got
死んじゃった
captured
みたいだけど今回は頑張ろう。
and died in other future. Talk about embarrassing. I'd better take my vitamins and train hard.
ポ
Oh,
ジティブなんだね。
that's a real positive attitude there.
それがモットーだもの。
Stay positive and you can do
元
anything.
気があれば。私は自分が死んだなんて全然ピンとこないけど。
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real.
でも
But I'm glad
話を聞けてよか
you
ったよ。
told us all the same.
私たちが戦う意味も分かったしね。
Now I know our being here has a purpose.
やっぱりこの戦いは人類を守るための戦
We
いだった
really
んだね。
are here to safeguard humanity's future.
ああ、この戦いに勝てば人類のみんなは救われるし、俺たちみんなも救われるんだ。
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again, and everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
それならそうだって2号にはちゃんと
Uh-oh,
説
the
明して
blame goes on. Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Naigu.
ごめんなさい。そういう命令だったか
I am really sorry. If I wasn't ordered, then I would have told you everything.
ら。この昭和ギャグ漫画顔がタイムリーパーだなんてやっぱり信じられないわね。
I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject a time traveler?
確かにオーラも存在感もない凡人代表みたいな彼にそんな能力があるなんて信じられないでしょうけど。
What is she saying? Bro, she's bombarding my ass. I mean his ass, Takumi. I know he looks so unremarkable. It's easy to forget his even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter. ...
ただ彼の経験したことは本当よ。そうでなければ説明のつかないことが多すぎるわ。
All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
私にとって君は会ったばかりの人だけど君にとってはそうじゃないんだね。
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met. In your case, it's even stranger. You're Kara Kashimiya, my oldest friend before the war. You've just lost your memory of it.
私
Damn.
やっぱり君に会ったことあったんだね。一緒にあんなにいろんな話をしたのに
Saddies. This is what happened on the very first timeline.
忘れちゃって。
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirihuzi until the war is over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up. Dang.
気にしなくていいよ。改めてこれから仲間としての関係を築いていこう。
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough. Right, of course.
でも未来を知っていると隅野くんが知っている未来とは変わってきてるんで
What about that other thing you said, that the future has already changed?
ああ、俺の知っている未来では第二防衛学園の保健室が破壊されたのは10日目だった。
In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here.
最終防衛学園の次の襲撃も本来なら17日目だったはずなんだ。
That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17, but now, because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
2号、最終防衛学園にはまだつかないのか。
How much longer until we get to Last Defense
こ
Academy?
んな早くスクールバスを使う予定じゃなかったから消火器の整備がまだ万全じゃなくて
Wait. The fire extinguisher not exactly firing on all cylinder? Wait, what?
最短のショートカットルートは使えないんだでもそろそろなはずだよ
But I've done my best. We should be there soon.
頼む。なる
Hope
べ
so.
く急い
Every
でくれ。
chat. What do you think happened? They should be alive, right? I mean, but there was a decision making though. Okay.
急いでいるところ悪いのでござるが。
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment.
拙者忘れ物をしたでござる。ちょっと取りに戻ってもいいでござる。
Are you joking? What is this? I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
いいわけないじゃないどういう思考回路よ
What's going on in that insane head of yours?
きっと向こうに着いたらまたすぐ戦闘になるだろうから気は抜かないようにしないと
We
ね
need to stay alert.
だよねモコちゃんグースカピ
Bro, what? She's sleeping.
ー寝てるの
She fell asleep.
この状況で寝られるなんて
It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this. What if some are alive and Sirei brands you as a traitor? I mean, we're taking these guys, like with us, so we can't be a traitor. We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flame came into view. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We drove through the wall of fire into Last Defense Academy school ground, hoping we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring. Wait, that's the worm. There's a ground hole. What gives? There's invaders everywhere. Where's everyone? Are they okay? Sumino, is that you? Honorable Sirei, sir. Oh, it's been so long. You brought the team for the other school with you, huh? Good. We need all the help we can get. They've got us on the ropes here. After completely surrounding us. Do something. Understood. We'll be right there. That power nap left me refreshed and energized, and my skin has never looked better. You ready for this? Wait, so this is gonna be a complete new battle too, guys. Yeah, this format is a new format, that's why. Wait, no, never mind. This is something that we already... it's these triplets. Oh, wait. Wait, we're fighting from the backside. Wait. Wait, chat. Wait, so we're not late. We're not late, guys. No one's dead. I wonder what would happen if I choose going back to main like academy, right? Then I mean that's gonna like definitely kill everyone there, right? On the second. I wonder like how that's gonna go. It's about damn time you guys got here.
っていうか、敵襲は17日目までないって話だったっすよね。
You never told about this. What happened to all that day 17 stuff?
悪い、本当に。
悪い. I mean we couldn't.
なんでもいいから さっさと助けてくれよ。
Quit standing around and help us out.
スミノ、まずはみんなを
Now's
助
not the
け
time
る。
for excuses, Takumi.
話はそ
Save
れ
it
から
for after we get through this. Yeah, let's do this.
いざ参らん。悪の新興生どもは拙者と
So we
聖
should
十
go.
文字島が成敗してくれる。
Exercise you.
さあ
Time for me to write a new chapter in my
伝説の
family's.
始まりよ。容赦なく虐殺してやれば。
Okay.
各方面
Barrier's
どの防
integrity
衛バリ
level
アも耐久
is
率が
getting
かなり
awfully
下
low.
バリアを破られたら一巻の終わりだよ。
If it goes down, it's all over.
気をつけて戦って
気をつけて。
ね。
Careful. By the way,
あれって部
the
隊
guys
長
over there are all commanders.
3体も同時に攻
The
めてき
three of them attack at once.
あれは部隊長が分身した姿だ。一体一体はそこまでの強さじゃないけど。
No, that's one commander who can split into three on their own. The copies aren't all that strong.
どれかを倒してもどれかが復活させてしまう。
But if one goes down, the other will revive. That's why we need to take all of them at the same time.
3体に分身する程度恐
I
る
am
る
well
に足ら
versed
ず
with the art of shadow clones. Yeah,
望みの
Nozomi's.
元彼ね。あのラーメン好きの忍者の。
Wait, what? Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
元彼なの？嘘。
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable.
冗談だから防衛戦に集中
She's
しよう。
just joking. Let's just try to focus on battle.
そうだ。
Yeah, let's try to stay focused. See, Takumi was like, eh? You had an ex-boyfriend? Like, see, look at him, sweating. Is this gonna be skippable? I hope it is, because this one's an annoying battle. Nice. Woo, nice. Wake up, guys.
なんとかなりましたね。とりあえ
Looks
ず
like everyone's okay.
無事だ。
What did you say?
どこかだボケ。とっくに手遅れだっつんだよ。
We ain't okay at all, asshole. It just took too long. What do you mean?
気づいてないわけじゃないっすよね。
この場にいない人のこと
Eh? Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody? Darumi!
そういえば雨宮さんは
Where's
ど
Darumi?
こに。
どうしたの？何があったの？
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened? She...
死んじまったよ。
She's gone.
殺されちまったんだよ。
She's dead. What?
死んだって
Dead?
でも蘇生マシーンがあるじゃないか。あれがあれば死んでも生き返れるだろ
But we have the revival magic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
言葉で説明するよりも実際に見てもらった方が早いかもしれない。
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing.
該当の瞬間を記録した映像だよ。ショッキングだ。
I'm warning you though, it's not for the faint of heart. That's Stream Commander. Oh shit! She's absorbing the...
あいつはこの間の防衛戦にもいた。
If your blood is like the sucked, you can't revive. That person in the Pluto game, they were at this battle too?
何なの今の核力を吸収されたの。
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemo anima?
蘇生マシーンは体内の学力を活性化させることで対象者を生き返らせる装
The
置。
revival magic works by stimulating the hemo anima in a corpse to reanimate it.
学力がなくなっちゃったらもう
No hemo anima, no revival.
じゃあ雨宮さんは
She's
本
gone
当に死ん
forever.
でしまったってことですか？
そうだよ。おめえらがもう少し早く帰ってくればあいつは死なずに済んだのによ。
Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her. Wait, if I chose the other route though, then like everyone's gonna die on the second canvas, right? Everyone. It's all my fault. If I hadn't stayed to help at the other academy.
待って、気をつけて。敵が妙な動きをしているわよ。
Takumi, be careful. The enemy is acting weird. I think they are gearing up for one last push. Oh shit, Supreme Commander. Look, that's the one who killed Darumi.
あっちのも部隊長。2体同時とは
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain. Both of these fiends, they choke the air with their malice.
第二の連中よ、ちょっと力を貸してくれねえか。仲間の敵討ちをしねえ
If you guys up to help us out, we got a score to settle here.
もちろんだよ。一緒に戦おう。
Of course, we'll do whatever we can.
力を貸すも何もとっくに助けてやってたし。
Help us out, he says. We bailed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now?
もちろん古伝3章16節曰く。
With the commander's ass.
スミ落ち込んでいる場合じゃないわよ。今は敵を倒すことに集中して。
I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle. I know, I'm ready. I can beat myself up about Darumi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders and keep this school safe. I think we won.
でもま
Not yet. We still have to
ま
deal
だ雨宮を殺した奴が残ってる
with the one that killed Darumi.
あいつは何者なんすか。隅野先輩の話だと敵は異血の吸収はしないんじゃない
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
ああ俺が聞いた話では間違いなくそのはずだったけど
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline, which means that, bro, I guess the Supreme Commander did not suck the blood on the first one. 気をつけて. The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Wait, what? Oh shit. Wow, no mercy.
頭にとどめを刺したの？なんなのよあいつ。
She just killed one of her own. Who the hell does she think she
あい
is?
つは敵の大将軍だ部隊長の頂点に君臨する最強の存在だ
That's the Supreme Commander, the invaders' leader.
ラスボスってこと？あいつが？
You mean that's the final boss?
ほう偉大な私のことも知っているのか
Ah, so you know of me.
では貴様らが前の戦闘で言っていたことは 本当だったという
Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true. What?
突然我らの力が強まったのを感じ、あの兵器が何かしたのかと思って様子を見に来た。
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here.
実に面白いことを聞かせてもらった。
I came by to investigate and I overheard some very interesting information.
どうやらこれも匠君のタイムリープの影響みたい。未来から来た君の
Since the enemy and when it reacted to your presence.
それって
So the invaders are all stronger now too.
聞いていたのか。
You heard all that.
我らの力が強まったのも貴様らの言葉がわかるようになった
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever, and we can even understand your language.
すべて貴様が未来から来たおかげということか。実に面白いな。
And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
スミノ、どうするよ。
What do we do now?
敵のラスボスってことだ。あいつを殺せばこの戦いは終わるのよね。
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
雨宮の敵だ。今すぐここでぶっ殺そうぜ。
You gotta get revenge for Darumi too.
今ここで貴様らの相手をするつもりはない。今日は二人も食らって腹がいっぱいなんだ。
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day.
貴様らを食らうのはまたの機会だ。
I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry. Why?
どうして？
Why what?
力を吸収するのはお前たちにとって禁忌だったはずだ。
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
だが貴様はそれをやったんだろう。食らって食らってその力を得たのだろう。
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength.
だったら私もそうするべきだ。偉大な私はこの星で最強でなければならない。
What the? I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's greatest, strongest.
感謝するぞ。貴様が私の目を覚まさせてくれた。神だの禁忌だのどうでもいいさまつごとだったな。
I'm grateful to you. You know, you opened my eyes. I see now that our God's teachings and the taboos are trivial matters.
これからは私が食らいたいと思うだけ食らって食らって食らい尽くしてやる。
From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat them, everything,
それが仲間でも
even your own allies.
ああ、貴様らに力を奪われるくらいなら偉大な私の一部になるべきだ。
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me, a part of something far superior. The Spring Comet raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
偉大なる私の名は希望の化身ベシネス。
Vessiness.
貴様らの持つあの兵器もいずれ私が食らってやる。
One day I will take your weapon and consume it too.
そして私はこの世界の新しい神になる。
I will usher in the age of the new god.
偉大な私が神になりたいと思ったんだ。私は神になるべきなんだ。
My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. Faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. Alright, hear me out, guys. So, Alright. Welcome, XPP Lu Chao. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. Dang. Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? The moment we got back to the war room, Takumi grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. Siri told you to come back yesterday. Why you take so long? If you'd been here to help, then Darumi wouldn't. Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry. No apology knows me, that was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others, and because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me. But you had no idea this would happen, or that Vessiness was going around absorbing Hemo Anima now. That's right, don't be too hard on Takumi Takemaru. Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl. But then, one of our team would have died instead. Or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or a right choice here. Damn it. With one last brunt of this disgust, Takemaru let me go. Darumi. Oh dear, please don't cry, sister. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died. For long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in a corner of the schoolyard. Damn. Maybe it was too soon, but we'd have to accept Darumi's death eventually. This was where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it. I am sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Damn. With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. This is an emergency broadcast.
記念すべき10日目だけど、教室はもう全部開放しちゃってるから。
Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all.
改めて第二防衛学園のみんなと顔合わせをするので。
And I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academy, so report to the gym at your earliest convenience. That's all. The gym, I guess I'd better get going. I mean, at least we got Naigu, right? And Sire at the same scene. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They all were looking grim and solemn. Considering what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. We tried to make conversation and properly introduce ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me. That settles the introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? I mean the future and how it's going to turn out from here on. Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future has started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Vestiness's appearance yesterday. Yeah, the first time around, she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Takumi. Guess we're back to never knowing when the next one will be then. Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why do you have to go changing the future, Takumi? Sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself, hon. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi's and Ima's death later down the line. And you've saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is going to work out the way you want, like your friend Darumi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes, because in the end, nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks that the enemy is stronger too. That Vestiness girl seemed like a real piece of work. Now that we know she's out to absorb your Hemo Anima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist Nen ability. I only hope she'll consider an instant don't beat it, okay? We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah, you're exactly right, Hiruko. Having one of our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy, but we still have a job to do. We have to protect this school and give the people we love a better future. The best way for us to honor Darumi's memory is to make sure this mission is a success. If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold a killing game instead. My heart feels like it's about to break. But sitting around and crying won't change anything. Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. Damn! Hear me out, guys. Damn, so like saving the Ato route heavily focuses on the invaders, I guess, right? The external factors. No more internal bullshit, I guess. Let's win this war. Yeah, we're back to like, you know, very first timeline, atmosphere. You know what they said, bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. What? We got tons of strong fighters now. Ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anybody else die. And we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team, and we'll make it through somehow. Ah, you're all so motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but I really hate to spoil the mood. I guess it can wait until tomorrow. What? Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Don't let it bother you, just do your own thing and live for today. Siri's cryptic remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirit. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast and eventually went back to our room. Losing Darumi is something I'll always carry with me, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep on losing. Even if I can predict what will happen from now on, my experience can still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. I've got to maintain my relationships with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. I can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone toward a better future. That's my role here. Wow. We're having free time the day right after Darumi died. OM. Sounds like a free time. What the? Nemifu! Thank you for the... Damn. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Lucifer raid. She's a Lucifer now? Yeah. Interesting. Welcome. Thanks for shouting her out. Wait, why are you minor suspicious user? Wait, why? No longer suspicious user. Wait, you got banned. You got banned from someone's channel. Someone's channel and got unbanned. Did you get like timed out or like banned from someone? Like, you know, like from a Lost Rock streamer? Minute Rain? Wait, yeah, that might be. Yeah, if you... Yeah, like, if that happens, then you get a yellow line like that. Yeah, from other streamers. So it's a GG, bro. It's a GG. OM. Anyways, yeah, welcome, Namifu, welcome. Yeah, we're doing apparently, like, you know, at the moment, the god tier, super god tier, heavy lore game, visual novel game, like Danganronpa. Danganronpa is like, you know, Danganronpa alike, made from the same company, by the way. Yeah, same art. Yep, and currently we saw 30 endings. 30 endings so far. Bro, there's still 70 endings I have to go through. Bro, eat my ass, chat. Yeah, I still have to go through this 70. Are you getting all the endings? Yes, I am. I am gonna go for it. We just shifted to the one of the major route. Shifted to the opposite branch of the big branch. Stay noted. Spam Giga Shed. Sexy clothes. What? He likes sexy clothes? Sexy clothes. What? Rescue bikini. Yoga outfit. Wait, rescue bikini is something that... But who likes this? Rescue brief. Yugamu. Ani. Girls underwear. What? Bro. Leopard print undies. Wait, is this one? Is this that which she likes? Takemaru. Yep, he likes it. Bond up. Yeah, there's a reporting system. I gotta hand it to you, Takumi. You've got good taste. Hey, when this war's over, let's rip through town on motorcycles. No license. Hop in the back of mine. I want to ride on you! My seats even come with fancy leopard print. It's a deal, yeah? We'll go faster, fast, and see what happens. Sure. Free time. Wow, like it's actually like, you know, unfamiliar to see a Naigu, you know what I'm saying? In the first defense academy. You still have my full support special defense unit. All right, what do we have to burst? What do we have to feed? Damn, Darumi, guys. 07 Darumi. 07. Does anyone know what's... never mind. Oh wait, that mark disappears. Eh? Wait, that mark disappears like that. This blue mark, you see this mark? It disappears. I guess it means new. Animal ornament. Okay, let's give an animal ornament. This is what Hiruko likes, but see, like there are ones that we can't get it. Like, you know, get an animal fossil, sound show coupon, and the sturdy rubber balloons to unlock. Dog house. This is something that Showa will like. Talk to Ito? He's not talkable. Bond up. I know I'm repulsive, but I would still like to make a friend with you. I keep having a strong urge to talk to you about something, but no topic in particular ever comes to mind. Bruh. Let's see, my hobby is playing with dogs, but I can't think of anything else. Books, comics, anime, or TV shows, none of these are for me. Wait, what? He doesn't like anime. I get impressed what they have such grand ideas when I don't have any. You mean the anime characters, that's about it. What do I usually think about? I don't even know. Probably counting sheep or something equally mundane. I'm sorry for being so boring. Bruh. I'm sorry for wasting your time. I'm sure you will never going to talk to me again. Bro, this guy! This guy, get the freak out of here. Another day's over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. Eva? Ghostboy, the Ghostboy who makes the Undying Flame. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Siri doesn't like him wandering around too much, but I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them. I'm gradually drifted off. Okay, day 11. 2-digit. Ding dong. Showing. The morning announcement woke me up like usual, and I got out of bed. Okay, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Siri cleared his throat to make an announcement.
Oi!
Ahem, may I have your attention, please?
Oh.
I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? Is it about Outski? Like, what is it? So what's this issue you want to clear up, Siri? Oh, now it's like this. Siri plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi. Oh no! Oh shit, wait a second, this is actually like cinema. Oh, this is actually a lore route, a heavy deep lore route. Oh, damn. Who the heck are you?
Huh?
What? Who are you and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personal files. There isn't? What do you mean there's not? Didn't you check? Why did you think she wasn't registered in the revival medic? You sorry excuse for a second in command. Well, you see, Miss Kiri Huji's Hemo anima is so weak. I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her the artificial class armor we've been working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Now hold on just a minute. Nozomi is not in your files. What does that mean? It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in among our ranks. And an outsider? We don't have her DNA on record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outliner and irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit, then what is she doing here? She's here now, no use to worry about it. You can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us, just like Aoski. No, that's not true. I'd never betray you. Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit and for what purposes? Miss Kiriuzi? Naigo probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Sirei would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's going to be in a big trouble if I don't do something. But what is the meaning of this? We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you. Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission? No, of course not. I'd never do anything like that. That's right. Nozomi is not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up in your timeline, right? Huh? Well, is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secret from us? Wow, the story is like, coming like this. From me. Don't just stand there and answer me. Hey, everyone, calm down. You can hit me, but bro, eat my ass. Butt out, melonhead. Answer my question, Nozomi. Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her, just like before. I can't let that happen. I can't let her isolate again. But no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team from the second... I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell them herself, maybe I should do it for her. Oh shit. I did promise her I should, but I can't leave things like this, can I? I have to decide. Decision was what will be on the left. Yeah. Reveal the truth or conceal. Reveal? Yeah, guys, let's go. Goddamn yes. At this rate, it'll play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get into the stuff about Karua. I'll just tell them enough for them to know we can trust Nozomi. I can explain why Nozomi's here. Huh? I locked eyes with her for a moment. I hope she'd see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Choosing my words carefully, I told them the story Nozomi had once told me. When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher though. There was really no need to get into that. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. I told them she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital and had volunteered for a cryptoglobin transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped as a result. She wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious in some strange machines, ready to be sent away. She snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. Because of her background, she did know a little about what was going on here and was at stake. But she kept quiet about it, so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Damn, because Sirei is alive, guys, for the first time on this route, this thing happens. Interesting. Bro, actually, logical and, interesting, progression, you know what I'm saying? Damn. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock cross Nozomi's face. I guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. There, that's everything. Nozomi is not our enemy. She was just afraid of how you might react if you knew all this. Golly, to think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. That explains everything, and we gained another fighter, so really, there's no harm done. No harm done, my ass. Wait, is this actually an expression, guys? Like A, my ass, B, my ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? This, like, my ass. I thought it was just made up. Like, you know, I learned this from, like, some, like Twitch chat. Like, you know, they're like, you know, eat my ass. Like, lick my ass. Like, but, I mean, those are, like, famous, but it's like, but like this, guys, like paradise my ass, like Lost Ark my ass, like, you know what I'm saying? Like putting just anything in front of my ass. My ass means like bullshit. No, that's actual expression. Ah, I see. You're a bozo and I say bozo my ass. No harm done my ass. I mean, what if like people like me actually understand, like, you know, he wants his ass to be like destroyed, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no harm done my ass, and I would harm his ass then. And like, you know, I would think it like that. You should have looked into this sooner. Speaking of ass, add this. What the F is this? Bruh. What is this? Samus Dumper. Bro, we are not adding that. First of all, I don't know what Samus is. And second of all, that is weird. Like the figure is weird. It doesn't look natural. Does that make sense? And also, it's a 3D. Yeah, eat my, like 3D my ass. See, there you go. 3D my ass. I like 2Ds. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry sir, I never expected anyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation. Nozomi may have snuck in, but she's not a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. The only difference is that she came here entirely by her own choice. So this was always what you wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject. Yeah, yes. You've got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you an honorary member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that? For love of murder, you could have told us all this from the start, you know. Sorry, I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you. I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from that Kamakura place? Perhaps you can shed some light on that, Sirei? Sorry, no can do. All I know is that it's where our cryptoglobin research took place. I had nothing to do with that stage of the mission, and the rest is highly classified, even to me. I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There is no more reason to... Oh, Nozomi, is something wrong? It's nothing really, it's just I've never told anybody about this before. I understand, it must be distressing to have someone else air your secret in front of everyone. Bro, why is it... Bro, why is the blame going to Takumi now? Did I miss out the whole mystery route? Yes, you did! Banny Blue, you bozo! There was a cinema going on that route. And you know what? The cinema is going on this route as well. On this route. Currently, by the way, Banny Blue, currently, we finished all the mystery route. And now we finally, like, you know, turned to saving Eito route. And so far, like, everything today, like, you know, the last part of the mystery route and this one, the Eito living route, so far they're all cinema. Yeah, both. Technically, we didn't finish it. Oh yeah, by the way, Banny, but I mean, I didn't. Yeah, I just intentionally didn't tell him that. But yeah, one of the routes on the mystery is confidential. Like, it's locked. It says watch, like, you know, all other, like, you know, endings to unlock this. There was that kind of lock going on. Spam poggers. Bro, I'm really looking forward to that. Like, that part was cinema, by the way. That part, you gotta see it. when I upload the video after I end the stream today. Huh? It's pretty suspicious too. For all we know, in his timeline, Mr. Sumino could have found it out by less than honorable means. Wait a second. Now, like, I'm like Takumi's getting all the sus instead of Nozomi? That's not true. Nozomi told me this herself as a sign of trust. Trust? She sounded doubtful, and she was obviously avoiding my gaze now. I'm sorry, you haven't really done anything wrong, but I'm going to need some time alone. Uh-oh. With those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away and out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. Time traveler or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that. What? Bro, but you guys were like literally... What? Don't get me wrong, I know you only did it to take the pressure off her, but the girls gotta have her secret, you know? Oh, we're bumping to a girl thing, guys, now. Because, like, look at Hiruko and Moko's, like, expression. Hearing you say all this stuff she's never told anyone has probably made her feel, well, totally cringe. I believe that's the expression. But I did it for her. If I hadn't spoken up, you'd have kept on assuming the worst about her. Takumi does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now. Doesn't change the fact that she was hiding things from me. Huh? What? I can't say I like having such a wild card on our hands. She can't be revived if she's defeated, and we can't use the bombs to keep her in line. I'll need to give some very careful consideration to how to deal with her. Deal with her? She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to this team than she is. Right, but she was our friend and did all that crazy stuff in your timeline. We've really only got your word for it. It's the truth. She saved us all. Sir, if I may, Miss Kiri Fuji would make a most worthy addition to the unit. Even in this short time, she's learned to wield her artificial class armor highly efficiently and... You don't get a say in this, Naigyu. Come on, it's time for your disciplinary hearing. No! Oh dear, I'm sorry. Transferring his frustration to a new target, Sirei stormed out, dragging the unhappy Naigyu behind him. Say, do you know my secrets too? You already brought up my nausea problem, so... Glad I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who... Wait a second, now I'm getting sus! What? I mean, who knows what he'll come out with next? Huh? Well, wait a minute, I didn't really... How much do you know about me? Hey, it doesn't take a time traveler to know how you use that sword of yours to get off yours every single night. Yeah, she masturbates. Yeah, Lady Kurara, don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night. You realize that's basically admitting you do something like that, right? Breakfast that morning was pretty awkward. Damn. Is this how, like, you think it's gonna happen too in IRL? If someone's in, like, a big trouble, and then, like, you know, you answer that on behalf of her, like, you know, revealing everything. But then, like, you know, is this how it goes? Good one, Takumi. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. What was I supposed to do? Everyone was about to turn against her. Yeah, if you didn't say it, right? I wasn't expecting them to call me out on it, though. Well, I made my choice. Now I have to live with the consequences. Anyway, what should I do for the rest of the day? Damn! We gotta do this. Simple.
出発だ。
Only you guys left for a GG. IRL, if someone knows a detail of your life that you never told anyone, you'd be freaked out the fuck out too. I mean, even though that, even though he, you know, acknowledge the fact that he's a time traveler. I mean, if he knows like everything about me, as not as a time traveler, then that would be creepy, of course. Like you know what I'm saying, that would be. But like, wouldn't it there's a reasoning why he knows. You know what I'm saying? He's a time traveler, and everyone knows that. And he said it to save Nozomi. So I feel like I'm not sure if that's the right, you know, expression from like so many people. Yeah. Now he's on target. OM. And that's another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. I have a deep sigh and slumped down onto my bed. My mind went back to this morning. Yeah, it's not that I want her to remember being Kara right away. It's better that she stays Nozomi until we finish our mission here. I'll need to do something to win back her trust. It'll just be a repeat of last time otherwise. But what can I do? Puzzled over it for a while longer, but nothing really came to me. Before I knew it, I drifted off. 12. Does time? Guys, the time is going very slow because it's a new route. Holy shike. It's morning. I guess I'd better get up. I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. I'll head over to the cafeteria. The moment I opened the door of the cafeteria, I heard an uproar of voices raised in anger. What? Fess up, you're still hiding something, aren't you? Why haven't you told me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, Your silence condemns you. That's as good as a confession. You knew about the surgery they gave us, right? How could you let them transfuse this freaky power into us? Oh shit, bro. It's going so bad. It's going so bad. What is this Bugcat buy and Bugcat high, bro? John Patriots, I'm going to Patriots your John. Damn, this is not going good, guys. But please, I had nothing to do with that. The first time I saw you, you were already in your pods, ready to leave. Is that the whole truth? It all sounds pretty suspicious to me. I didn't wait to hear anymore. What are you guys doing? We went over this already. No, this is our friend. It's not as simple as that. It seems the fact she was keeping secrets in the first place is the issue here. Huh? I hate secrets and lies more than anything. More than I even hate Koshika. Oh, wait, you hate me? You betrayed me, Nozomi. I'm very disappointed in you. Come on, Kurata, she's apologized and she says she told us everything. What more do you want from her? Don't make me put you in a sharpshooter to get you to play nice. That punishment's worse than the crime. Nozomi's a good person and we shouldn't be doubting her now. But those hospital researchers are the ones who did this to us. She's gotta know more than she's letting on. The hospital researchers. Wait, we decided to, like, you know... We decided to... Yeah, I guess this is how it should go, I guess. Yeah, because, like, early on, everyone was pumped up. Like, you know, positive to save the... save all the things. Save the humanity and stuff. But now... Yeah, but now... that this is revealed. And also, I think the fact that Darumi just died, people seeing like, you know, her death is like, you know, paranoid them, right? I told you I didn't have anything to do with that. I've told you everything I know. Bro, hear me out. Takumi, there's a best way to figure this. If I were you, I would like threaten them by saying, if you guys like, you know, keep this shit going on, I'm gonna time travel again and restart my life. like, you know what I'm saying, guys? Bro, that's the that's actually a best threat here. Yeah. Let's see if you guys can like do the rest of 88 days without me, bro. Like, see ya. Like, peace out. And then like, I'm gonna see a new like, you know, new trade of you guys, like kind of shit. Yeah, starting a new life. You expect us to believe that if you really trusted us, you wouldn't have kept it a secret for so long. And if you don't trust us, how can we trust you? That's enough. I couldn't hold myself back any longer. Fighting among ourselves will only help the enemy. If we fall apart now, we'll have no chance of winning. And I don't mean that in a theoretical way. I've seen it happen with my own 2 eyes. If we go down that road again, it will not end well. We have to work as a team. Fine, have it your way. I won't say another word on the subject. I'll be a team player and do whatever it takes to win this war. But outside of battle, I refuse to spend any time with her. From this moment on, she's dead to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's going... That's really far. Telegram mask to cool it down. Wow, if you excuse me, I think I've lost my appetite. Hey, Carl, wait, can we talk about this? I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. Not you too. With tension still high, the girls from the second academy left the cafeteria one after another. Why did it have to turn out like this? It wasn't my fault. All I did was ask a question. Don't be modest, Mr. Maruko. That argument wouldn't have escalated nearly as quickly if you hadn't been so aggressively suspicious. You were just as bad, brother dear. I hate seeing friends fight among themselves. If people are feeling frustrated, they should just use me as a punchbag. Of all the times for Sirei and Naigu not to be here, shouldn't it be their job to smooth over stuff like this? With nothing else to do, the rest of us suffered through a quiet, awkward breakfast before heading back to our rooms. This is not good at all. I thought for sure the team would hold together this time. I'm just trying to do what's best for everyone. Why can't they see that? What is it now? There's no way it's X, right? No more X on this route, OM. With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Huh? What are you doing here? Are you gonna confess that you're a time traveler too? Don't get the wrong idea, I didn't come to cheer you up. I'm here on Siri's orders. What kind of orders? Before we get into that, I have a question for you. My time is precious, so allow me to skip the preamble. Why are you so concerned about Nozomi's well-being? Huh? Huh? That's what I thought. Don't worry, I won't press you. I have no way of knowing what happened in the 100 days you've already lived, and I'm not especially interested in your feelings for any of us either. Sounds like she's come to her own conclusions. Well, I can't exactly deny that Nozomi is special to me. Just remember, that's no longer a past you share with the rest of us. We're experiencing all this for the first time. Our feelings for our teammates are nowhere near as strong as yours. You need to make allowances for that. It might even be better for you to consider us completely different people from the comrades you fought alongside. I get what you're saying, and yeah, you're probably right. Try to bear it in mind. Now, back to business. Siri wants to see you in the war room right away. Hiruka turned and left. She was already 10 or so feet away by the time I managed to call out to her. Hiruka, wait a second. What is it? Don't take this the wrong way, but what's with you giving me friendly advice all of a sudden? I just thought I'd mention it while I was giving you Siri's message. Also, I've been observing you these past few days. It's clear you have a strong will and won't hesitate to make sacrifices for the greater good. Those are qualities I admire, because you're the same. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Hiruko's voice didn't betray any sense of humor. She didn't even look back as she walked away. Maybe she's right. Maybe I should think of everyone in this timeline as different people. That goes double for Hiruko. I never knew she was so considerate. Then again, the version of her I knew before was dealing with an awful lot all on her own. Even with that harsh attitude of hers, she probably did care about us. In her own way. That's all in the past now, though. Anyway, I'd better go to the war room. I wonder what Siri wants this time. Knock our mask off? Yeah. Huh? You're here too? Obviously, don't you ever get tired of asking pointless questions? Why didn't we just come here together then? Sounds like you had quite the morning. Everyone's still pretty tense about Kiryuji's situation, huh? Yeah, they are. Shouldn't you have stepped in and done something about it? I'm terribly sorry. We were busy with an important task. And couldn't spare the time to visit the cafeteria. What kind of task? Naiko and I have been working on developing a new weapon. A weapon? I figured if the enemy is stronger now, we should beef up our own firepower too. We've got it all planned out, but we'll need some extra materials to actually build the thing. And that's where we come in. Why only me and Takumi? This project has to be kept strictly confidential, and you two are the most trustworthy ones here. I mean, who better to ask than our team leader and assistant leader? Assistant leader? I don't recall accepting such a position. But it's perfect for you, Shizara. With a leader like Sumino, the second in command just got to be a cool-headed, dignified beauty like you. Alright, everything seems clear so far. Huh? I thought Hiruko's put up more of a fight. Don't tell me all that flattery actually got through her. What? Bro, she likes a compliment. What kind of weapon is this anyway? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. Isn't that the same as the missiles in the defense room? The ones that are going to go off on day 100? Yeah, but this one's more compact and more deadly. We could easily use it to defeat a commander or Vesinus herself. Really? Even her? This will make my self-destruct look like a summer fireworks show in comparison, of course. Ayo, that contains some critical for added punch. The only downside is the construction process. It'll take a while to pack in all those undying flames. Our friend in the defense room is going to have a hard time creating enough for this and the missiles. He's got to help with this too. That's probably a real drain on his energy. 3 or 4 days should do the trick. Think you can get us the materials by then? Here, I've prepared a list of everything we need. It's quite a lot. I'm afraid, but we'd really appreciate it. Wait, by getting these, I think it will unlock some of the missing items. Hey man, well thank you for the guide. You made it so easy. Yo, thank you. You're welcome, and thank you for being here. Stay noted. True, but in light of this morning's incident, this weapon could be more important than ever. Huh? What do you mean? A team where everyone's at each other's throats is no team at all. But this weapon could give us a huge advantage over the enemy. Our morale will shoot right up, and everyone will be happy again. Think about it. If we defeat the Supreme Commander, nice and quick, who's going to worry about their pretty personal squabbles? I have a feeling it won't be as simple as that. It can't hurt to have it on standby in case of emergencies, though. Right? Anything that gives us an edge is totally worth the effort. Just knowing.
睡眠も改善されてお通じも良くなるから身長も伸びて異性にもモテモテ
Just knowing it is there will reduce your stress, help you sleep easier, improve your digestion, and make you more popular with the ladies of what? Good heavens, it sounds almost too good to be true. I'm glad that we all agree. Now get out there and find us those materials. Okay, you made your point, and if it can help us beat messiness, that's even better. Let's not waste time. I'll meet you in the entrance hall. Only two of us. Before I had a chance to reply, Hiroko was already gone, closing the door behind her. We really could just go there together. I guess that's not her style. You're here. Let's get going. I wouldn't object to the others joining us, but it's probably best if we don't put Nozomi or Kurara together. Yeah, I don't want to risk making things worse. Head out. Wait, we can't even Bro, Ito! Wait, where are others? Wait, where's Tsubasa? Here. I mean, this should be a skip. I guess we should just walk around and see if we can find anything that's on the list. I'll leave the strategy to you, just don't waste my time. If we spend all day out here and don't find anything, you really know how to make silence threatening. Okay. Quick exploration. Wait, aren't these the ones that's required? Wait, there is no new map. Wait, never mind guys, there is no new map. It's these ones from the main quest. Some of the main quests that gives the material that can be used to craft the report item as well, right? It gotta be. I think we've done enough for one day now. Yeah, let's head back. Phew, all that walking really took it out of me. We didn't have a lot of choice. We only have 3 days to get everything. Meet me here again after breakfast tomorrow. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. I'll be going then. But wait a second. I don't get to spend a lot of time alone with Hiruko. This could be my best chance to ask her about that other thing. Yes, this thing. She knows something about this war. Certain information. You said before that you'd been fighting invaders since before you came to this school. And that you had certain information that might explain what's going on here, remember? Yes, I suppose I did say that. Wait, you did?
Oh.
Wait, no, you said that on the other timeline. Wait, how come the Hiruko here knows that in this timeline? Are you ready to share what you know with me yet? Because we just went over that. I see. I doubt it will be anything new to you. You've already learned a lot more about the war than I ever did. Then there's no harm in telling me, is there? Very well, I'll tell you what I know and what I experienced before coming here. When I feel like it, eh? With that, Hiruko turned and walked away, leaving me standing alone and dumbfounded in the entrance hall. Sheesh! Here I thought she'd started to warm up to me. Looks like I'll need to do more than this to prove myself to her. Exhausted from the day's activity, I returned to my room and went to the bed early.
So yeah.
So in. It's morning. Time for breakfast. Then, more exploring with Hiruko. The mood in the cafeteria was noticeably more somber than usual. Not many of us here today, huh? Can't say I expected Nozomi and Tomato Head to show, but Kushika and Moko are gone too. Moko's keeping Nozomi company, and Kushika's trying to get through to Kurara. Seems they just couldn't bear to leave either of them on their own. It really tugs at your heartstrings, don't it? And you're also from like the second campus, but you're a guy. But we thought of a new recipe we wanted everyone to try. Right, banana pasta with raw eel. Topped with ankle bean paste. It's a flavor combination you can't get anywhere else, bro. You two are the only ones who would want to eat something like that. Siri is not here either. Is it because I smell bad? You needn't worry about the Honorable Siri. He's otherwise engaged with an important task. Namely making the undying flame bomb, right? I'm a little concerned about Miss Kiriuji though. I do hope she doesn't do anything rash. Like what? Well, you see, she came to the war room late last night and told me she wanted to return to Second Defense Academy. What? Bro. What? Why would she want to do that? She said she didn't want to be a source of conflict and that she was better off going back to being a decoy. Then Miss Mojiro suddenly got involved and said that if it came to that, she would go with her. We can't let them leave. We only just got everyone together. I agree with you, old boy. I told them it was quite out of the question, but you know how determined those young ladies are. You mean they might just up and leave without telling anyone?
Yeah.
You've really done it this time, Mr. Maruko.
Huh?
I keep telling you it wasn't my fault. It's all our fault. This wouldn't have happened if we'd been able to stop them from fighting. I hate to say this, but those two won't distract the enemy for long. They'll just get themselves killed. So what do? The way things are now, ain't no way Nozomi and Kurara are ever gonna make up. Sheesh, what if there's an attack while we're like this? Come on everyone, try to be positive. This is the perfect time to bolster your force and improve our morale. If we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, no one will worry about petty personal squabbles anymore. Oh sure, let's just invite a Vessiness here and blow her up. Come on man, don't waste our time talking about bullshit that's never gonna happen. I'm sorry. Komene, unlike as it sounds, that really is our best chance of fixing things. Naigu, I want you to keep an eye on Nozomi. Make sure she doesn't leave. Yeah, yes, understood. Yuriko, let's get back to work. Of course, it's about time we finish this. Oh, are you two planning something behind our backs? Let's just say we're doing what we can. The rest of you try to hold it together in the meantime. Leaving the others in the cafeteria, Hiroko and I left and made our way to the entrance hall. Fighting among ourselves is no way to win a war. Couldn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Kurata and Nozomi to make up? Yeah, you tried something like that before. It wasn't a popular choice. OM. That approach isn't really my style. Let's just get this new weapon built and hope that does the trick. I think that's the best, maybe even the only way we can improve the mood around here. You have a point. If we really can defeat Vessiness, all our other problems will seem trivial in comparison. I see. A most sound and worthy argument. Who is that? What the? So what are you talking about exactly? Were you listening or not? Well, I was. I just didn't understand very much of it. But you're trying to mend the rift between Lady Kurata and Lady Nozomi, yes? In that case, perhaps I can be of assistance. Are you sure, Kushika? Hey, I hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to find a way to get them to reconcile. Without success, I was just about to leave and explore the ruins myself. Huh? What for? Lady Kurata refused to listen when I tried to plead Lady Nozomi's case, but I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out, on the condition that I bring her a Tsukinoko. Don't I or wait? Didn't I already gave that to her? No. Wait, no. Who likes Tsukinoko? Who is it? Yeah, here, you like it. Kushika. Tsukinoko keychain. What the? Bro, you're going out, you're risking your own life for this? For this? Like matter? What? Going out is dangerous, you know. You have only one life. As in the mythical snake, you're not going to find one of those no matter how hard you look. Your plan sounds much better though. I'll do whatever I can do to help if you will let me. The Holy Sword and I are at your command. Takumi is the team leader. I'll leave the decision to him. So Takumi, I implore you. I've got no real reason to refuse, and I was thinking of calling in some help anyway. Sure, I'd be glad to help you with us, Kushika. Thank you. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let us venture forth. If any demons block our path, yeah, sure. Right. So that's 3. Okay, same place as yesterday. What's that? My blade? What say you? Is something the matter, Kushika? The sword is reacting to something. She says we'll find what we seek in that direction. Excuse me? Leaving a sword, she's never steered me wrong before. Alright, there's no harm in trying. If you're wrong, I'll simply snap that sword in half, that's all. That penalty is far too harsh. Alright, that's where the forest is. W, skip. You got coolant. You got the propellant. You got gunpowder. My apologies. The Holy Jumanji sword can search no more today. It must have consumed too much of the cursed energy. I guess we have covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day. Damn, we still have more to do. I'm so tired I can barely stand. Same here, but we made a lot of progress thanks to you. Nay, save your gratitude for the sword. She's the one who did all the hard work. Thanks to the sword, I think I'll pass. We still haven't found everything we need. If we have to delay any farther, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks. Right, we'll finish up tomorrow, one way or another. I shall return to my room for the day. I could use a bath with the holy sword, scrubbing my back, of course. What? Huh? You take it into the bath with you? It's nothing untoward. I assure you, I keep my eyes closed the whole time. That's even more dangerous. Parting ways with Kushika and Hiruka, I went straight back to my room. The fatigue of all these exploration sessions was really starting to catch up. Day 14. So today is my last day of getting materials for the bomb, but I should go to the cafeteria for breakfast first. The breakfast. Ugh. Okay, she's here. Oh, Clara, you're here today, huh? Are you concerned about me, little peasant? Your pathetic devotion is almost touching. This has gone on long enough. Don't you think it's time you forgive Nozomi? Nozomi, I'm sorry. I don't know anybody by that name. Bro, put her mask off, bro. Bro, put her mask off. Like, you know, to fix her as a good girl. Alright. I guess that's a no. She's so stubborn. Maybe that comes from her getting her way all the time. Come on, we were all surprised Nozomi was hiding her past from us, but it's not worth getting this angry over it. Don't try to tell me how to feel. Grease monkey. What? What? She called Tsubasa grease monkey. That's kinda hot. Secrets and lies are the two things in this world I can't stand. People are always trying to get close to me, and just when I start to like them, it turns out they've had a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them. I hate them all. Lady Kurata, I'm leaving. Don't ever mention that person's name around me again. Kurata and Nozomi aren't going to talk this out anytime soon, not the way things are now. I can only hope this weapon will be the catalyst. We need to change that. After a quick breakfast, I went back to my room and got ready for the day ahead. I can't afford to sit around and take it easy. I have to find those materials today, even if it takes a little longer. To get the Undying Flames ready, I'd rather we have everything else finished and ready to use sooner rather than later. Alright, I better get going. Alright, last day. Ugh. Good, you're both here. Let's get going. Forgive me, but do you really think this plan will succeed? The way Lady Kurata is now, I find it hard to believe she'll alter her position anytime soon. It's still the only plan we've got. We have to try. Yeah, yes, of course. Why are you so intent on getting those two to make up anyway? When I first came here, it was all so different from my life in the forest. But Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. And while Lady Kurata may tease me sometimes, I really think of her like the little sister I never had. What? That's the dynamic she thinks she has with Kurata? Needless to say, the holy sword them in equally high esteem. Isn't it only natural to want two people you care about to be happy? They're so straightforward, it borders on a naivete. I get how you feel though. That's why we have to give this our all. I understand. I can't let my low spirit hold you back. Now let's get out there and find that Chikinoko. We're looking for materials for the new weapon, remember? Here, Chikinoko, I have some delicious mochi for you. Oh, she's motivated. Okay. Alright. It's reacting to something. She says it's over there. There's where we will find the Chikinoko. No harm in trying, but that sword is getting sent to the scrap heap if you're wrong. At least give her a good home in an antique store. So not okay. That's where the ocean, the sea is. Sea. Detonator. Guidance system. Ignition system. Yosh. Alright, that's everything. Nice work. It's about time. But what of the Chikinoko? What about the Chikinoko? We still haven't captured one. Forget that Chikinoko. Let's head back. That does it for this mission. I'm glad we got everything before the next attack. But Chikinoko. Kishika, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but Chikinoko are just a myth. They don't exist. Huh? Huh? Bro, she's so bad, bro. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold up. Let me stretch. But that would mean Lady Clara lied to me again. You really only just noticed. Welcome back, everybody. How did it go? You got everything on your list. I knew you could do it. I'll deliver this to the Honorable C-Ray. Thanks, here you go. Hand over the materials we collected to Naigu. Once the undying flames are packed in, the explosives should be ready in a jiffy. This will show those dastardly invaders of what's what. With that, Naigo scurried off to the war room. Now that's over with, we should rest up. We've been very busy over the last couple of days, and our bodies need time to recover. Good advice, let's take it easy for the rest of the day. I'll find the Chikinoko. If they don't exist, I just have to make one. I'll birth it into this world. If that's what it takes. Bruh. Having done our parts to help complete the new weapon, Hiroko, Kyoshika, and I went back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. Thus ended my 14th day at Last Defense Academy for the second time. Day 15.
So?
The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of the bed and started pulling on my clothes. An attack, now. Last time it didn't happen until day 17, now here we are on day 15. The future really is playing out differently.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。遠く域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。
Okay. What is this? Wait, something new is happening. Wait, that's not something new. But the cutscene is new though. OM. It's frustrating, but I should still do fine. Just as long as I stay calm and deal with whatever comes my way. Okay, to the war room. Oh dear, this is awful. Unquestionably terrible, positively disastrous. Quit your whining, we're supposed to be setting an example here. What's the matter? How bad is it? See for yourself up there on the monitor. I did as Siri said and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
部隊長が2体
Ah, it's the worm. It's the worm and the... I forgot the other one. The female is the worm. Is it like that one from before that could split herself into two?
いや、どう見ても別の個体っすよ。そうっすよね。
Son of Dacia? No, Son of Dacia already died. He's the number one. This is... we killed 3 commanders so far. The one that splits into 3, and the one that, like, you know, hypnotizes people, like mind control, and the Son of Dacia, the Merverum, right? That dragon. So this is the 4th commanders coming true. I don't think so. These are very obviously 2 separate beings. Or am I wrong?
間違いない。あれは別の部隊長だ。
They are different commanders, alright.
同時に2体の部隊長を相手にしねえといけねえの？マジかよ。
Mashikayo, we gotta fight 2 at once. That is so unfair. There are a lot more regular invaders than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do?
Let's go!
Throw a spine, you blubbering jellyfish. Have you not seen this happen before, Takumi? No, out of all 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before. They're changing their strategies. Vestinus has probably told them everything by now. There's nothing we can do about that. We just have to protect the school like we always have. How is that new weapon coming? We're close to finishing, but not close enough. I don't think you will be able to use it this time. That's fine. We should probably only use it as a last resort anyway. Don't worry, we can do this. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together. That might be easier said than done. Seriously, even now? They will be here any minute. Everyone, take your positions. Alright, let's get in the ring.
人の世の生き血をすすり不埒な悪行三昧
Damn.
醜き浮世の化け物め拙者と聖十文字党が成敗してくれるわ
Skip. I wonder what's gonna happen to Eva on this timeline. I hope this one's skippable. It's a 4-man. Oh, it's a 4-direction penetration, guys. Kaishi. Stop. Looks like there's a lot of them again this time. They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something. Then just dragging them from their luxury boxes. This gotta be skippable. This gotta be skippable, right? Yes. These punks aren't even in my league. Don't get comfy yet. We still got the commanders to deal with. Have no feer. With our powers combined. Isn't that right? Lady Nozomi, Lady Kurata. Bro, disposal, guys. Isn't that right? Lady Nozomi, Lady Kurata. OM.
おいおい、いつまでやってんだよ。いい加減に。
Oi, seriously, you two. We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you
待ちなさい。来たみたい。
quiet? One of the commanders is making move.
俺は不当の化身バラガルーゾだ。覚悟しろ。貴様らはここで終わりだ。無限体。
Which one was this guy? Ah, this guy. Yeah, this guy with the big dick. And this guy can fuse, like combine with the female. This guy is pretty strong. Careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance. A ranged attacker, got it. Ain't no problem if we know what he gonna do. We just gotta cut him off. What about the other commander? I don't think I see her any. Well, that is. What the? An earthquake?
地震じゃない。これは。
これは。
私は救済の化身シャンシー。これ以上あなたたちの好きにはさせない。神に代わってあなたたちに神罰を与えます。
So gross. What is that thing? That's.
前に今を取り込んだ部隊長だ。むやみに近づくと取り込まれるぞ。
That's the commander that absorbed the Ima last time. Everyone, stay away from her.
自分あんなのと一緒になってたんすか。
Really, I merged with that.
スミノの話だと、前の時は面影を作った毒薬で攻略したのよね。
In your timeline, you use the poison that Yugamo created to defeat her, yes?
ああ、採取した部隊長の DNA を元に作ったんでしょ。
You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab.
じゃあ今回もそれだな。
So that will work this time too, right? I didn't make any this time. How could I? I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from.
じゃあどうすんだよ。
So what do we do?
大丈夫だ。今回は誰も取り込まれてないし、近づきすぎないようにして戦えば。
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance and.
待って、あいつら何かしようとしてる。
Wait, they are doing something weird. Uh-oh. え？
シャンシー、いつ以来だろうな。俺たちが一体どうなって戦うのはよ。久々に暴れられるぜ。
もう戦いを楽しむような子供じゃないでしょ。さっさと終わらせないと。
なんだ、何してやがる。
あの子が家で待っているんだ。
あれ、いねえぞ。あいつらどこ行っちまったんだ。
Bro, that's disastrous. Did they fuse together?
これも
Did this
初めての展開。
did this happen before? No, this is the first time I'm seeing it too. Can we really beat this thing? We can. We have to. The enemy is using teamwork. That's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school. Right, let's do this. Exit! Eh? Extremis, let's go. And like she replied with, all right. Oh, bro, thank goodness I can skip this.
穴を利用してあちこち移動できるみたいだね。その上強力な遠隔攻撃まで。
She's using the holes to get around the battlefield, and she has a powerful range attacks. At any rate, do your best not to take too many hits. Nina, just a little more, soldiers. Keep it up. Wipe them all up. You win. Just like that.
そんなまさかこれほどなんて
Impossible. How can they be so strong?
クソが俺はまだやれるぞ
Damn it, I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield. Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggle to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more. The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to... Wait, what? The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
すまねえおめえを守れなかった
Oh shit, what is this? They've never shown this part, guys, on the timeline where Ato's dead. I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. Wait, so they are like, you know, they are married.
家族を守るって約束したのによ俺は嘘つきだ
And here, I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
いいえあなたは勇敢に戦ったわみんなの未来のために
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me, for everyone.
けどよ結局あいつを一人残したままで
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
あの子なら大丈夫きっと
He'll be fine,
強く
even
生き
if
てくれる
we're not there for him. He's strong.
だってあなたの子だもの
He is your son after all. Does anyone else feel like we're intruding on something?
もしかしてあの人たちって夫婦なんか子供
Are
までい
these
る
two
み
a
たいだった
couple?
けど
They even said they have a kid.
新校生に子供なんてこれまた初耳の情報だね
Invaders can have kids. I assume the world of death just kinda spawned them fully formed.
だからってとどめを刺さないわけにはいかないわここ
We
で
still
やら
have
な
to
かっ
kill
た
them. If we don't do it, then is it vestiness again? Bruh. But then the worst happened. Something fell to earth with an impact that sent us all reeling, and when the dust cleared... Not this thing again. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. The Supreme Commander is here.
まさかこのまま戦わないといけな
Are
い
we
んで
going
す
to
か
have to fight her now?
やるしかない迎え撃つぞ
We've got no choice. Everyone get ready. Wonderful, I can feel the power welling up inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Wait, it's not skippable. Because it's considered new. Wait, but are you sure? Oh, how can you beat this? Wait, actually, no! Because this is not skippable, guys. Like, I couldn't use a last yell. And now I don't have last yell. I'm bad! This is bad, ladies and gentlemen. This is so bad. For real, for real. Oh, and we don't have Darumi. We don't have Darumi. Who gives the most voltage?
俺に任せろ。これだ。いつでもいける。そこだ。これはどうだ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
Our attacks don't seem to be doing much.
とにかく攻めまくるしかないわ。何としてでもあいつを倒そう。
We're just going to have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
さあ、始めるわ。砕け散りなさい。いつでもいける。これはどう？これはどうだ？
今何かしたか？
Did you just do something?
そういうところに実験なんだ。私の偉大な力を試させてもらう。
Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great mind. No freaking way. She took them out like it was nothing.
なんたる強さ。まさに騎士。
Such power. She's like a demon from hell itself. Wait. Nozomi can't revive. Bro, if Nozomi gets a deadly damage, she's dead. She didn't even need to charge or attack. She's so much stronger than before. Absorbing Hemo Anima must power her up even more than it does. What do we do now? There's no way we can win this. Wait, she's here. Don't give up, Tsubasa. We have to believe in ourselves. We're humanity's last line of defense. If we don't save the Earth, who will? But she's so strong. The 13 of us just don't have enough power. You got some kind of last emergency, last resort you ain't told us about? A last resort. Siri, do you read me? Loud and clear. You want the undying flame bomb, right? We need it now. Can you make it happen? Technically, yes. The undying flames are all loaded in. There's enough to scorch the entire battlefield and everything in it. So what's the problem? Haven't finished the detonator. Can't you sub it out with something else? Hey, this is a highly specialized piece of equipment. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. It needs Hemo Anima to get the chain reaction started.
おい、何の話してんのかわからねえが、その爆弾ってやつならあいつを倒せんのか。
I don't know what you guys are saying, but it looks like you have a bomb to help us.
だったらさっさとその爆弾をよこしやがれ。
Send the bomb already.
爆弾を起爆させる方法
But
が
it's
ない。
useless if we can't detonate it.
いや、起爆させ
No,
る
there is one way.
なら
待ってください、司令閣下。さすがにそれは。
Wait, surely you're not suggesting.
それしか方法はないよ。あいつを倒すにはそれしかない。
We're all out of options. It's the only way to take her out.
なんだよ
What,
その方
what
法
is
って
it?
君たちの学力で直接爆弾をぶったたくんだ。
One of you will have to attack it with your Hemo Anima. Wait, that means they're perma dead, right? They're, like that person is gonna perma die.
そうすれば消えない炎の爆弾は起爆し、ベシネスを跡形もなく消し去ってくれるはずだよ。
That will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. Bro, he's gonna get flamed too. Even that Supreme Commander won't stand a chance.
直接叩くってことは。
But if one of us attacks something like that at close
そ
range,
れをやった誰か
right, you'll be blown to
一緒に
smithereens,
爆発に
along with
巻き込まれる
VXs.
こと
なん。
What?
けど、
But we
俺ら
can
に
use
は
the
蘇生マシ
Revival-Matic
ン
to
がある
bring
だ
them
ろ。
back afterward, right? I'm afraid not. An explosion of this magnitude will completely erase everything in its
機
path.
体がなくなっちゃったら。
And without any corpse, there will be nothing for the Revival-Matic to control. Are you kidding me?
つまり
That's what it boils down to. If you want to use the bomb in its current state, you will have to sacrifice one of your comrades. Sacrifice.
ふざけるなそんなことできるわけない
I
だろ
won't do that. If you don't, you will all die. There's no other way to beat this opponent. You understand that, don't you? This way, you can defeat the Supreme Commander by sacrificing just one life. It's the only way. Just one life. Is this really the only way?
いや
No, I can't. There has to be some other way. I came back to save everyone, not watch them die again. I can't start sacrificing them now. Believe me, I would
本官がやって
do it myself if I could, but I don't have any Hemo Anima.
私がやるよ。私にその役を
Then
やら
I'll
せて。
do it. I want to help.
のぞみちゃんにも無理だよ。
That's not happening. Your Hemo Anima is too weak to detonate the bomb.
それと匠君もこの役目からは辞退してもらう。
And before you say anything, you're not even an option either, Sumino, bro. Damn, he shuts his mouth even before he tries to yap.
俺も
Huh? Why not?
君は
You're our leader.
特攻隊のリーダーだからね。ここで死なれると。この後
What?
学園生活に
If we lose you, the team will fall apart.
未来から来
Not
た
only
人
that,
だ
your
けが
knowledge of the future makes you irreplaceable.
つうことは、特攻役をやんのは
So that
俺ら
just
三
leaves
人
the
だった。
three of us. That's right, you're the only ones who can protect the school. Hushika Takemaru
守るために
and who was it? Hushika Takemaru.
竹丸君、翼ちゃん、京鹿ちゃん、
Tsubasa.
君たち誰かの命を
Damn, how did they
ください
survive when Hiruko's down? You know what I'm saying? It's got to be one of you.
待ってくれ
Wait a minute.
やっぱりまだ他に何か
If
方
we
法が
just think about this, I'm sure we can.
ないんだよ。
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options.
他の選
There's
択
no
肢
getting out of it. This is the only way.
どうやら覚悟を決めるしかないようでござるな。
Then it seems we must steal our resolve.
赤鳥
Shika,
拙者は
I would rather use my life to vanquish our foe than die a meaningless death.
無理などしてはおらぬぞ。これは
And I'm not scared of anything. I'm simply trembling with anticipation.
くそ、どの道あいつに殺されるんならやるしかねえか。
We're all gonna die anyway. Otherwise, might as well make this count for something. Sorry, but I'm scared. I don't wanna die. There's still so much I wanna do. But if this is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
赤鳥薬師寺カバンだ
スミノ、おめえが決めろ。
Oh
リー
no.
ダーはおめえなんだ。
You pick which one of us does this. You're the leader.
でも
Wait, but
ぐだぐだ言ってんじゃねえ。おめえが
no
決めねえと
excuses.
決まらね
We'll
えだ
never
ろ。
decide this on our own.
頼む、
So just come on, man, make your choice. My choice? I have to do this again? I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die? Why? How did it come to this? You should pick me. Eh? I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday. At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb. Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agree that Takumi is the one who's gonna choose. So this is it. I'm the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide. Damn! Wow, that's a crazy decide going on here. Bro, there's an enemy in front of us, and like, you know, this bozo is like have a time to choose who's gonna like detonate. Bruh. Damn. Yeah, go with Takemaru. Yeah, always go with the left for the very first one. Dots. Yeah. Bro, he's useless on the battle anyway, bro. And also he's a guy. Wow, there's so many reasons why he should go. 07.
悪い薬師寺頼まれてくれるか
Damn, look at him asking like this. I really wish there was another way, but will you do it?
おう、当たり前だろ。俺以外に誰がやれるっつんだ。
Yes, of course. I mean, who the hell else is gonna do it?
待たれ。なぜ拙者ではないのだ。
But hold it. Why not me?
拙者は死は覚悟の上と申したであろう。仲間のために行くのが武士の本懐にござる。
I told you, I am prepared to die. It's a warrior's duty to die for her comrades.
そうだな。てめえは。
You're a great warrior and all.
けどよ、女だろ。
But you're a girl.
こうなんてクソみたいな役目を女子供にやらせられっかよ。
How can we let a girl get herself blown to shit? It ain't right.
すまぬ。薬師寺殿。
Apologies, Sir Takemaru. I'm so sorry.
謝んじゃねえよ。ケツ持ちなんて俺にぴったりの役割
In my first time cleaning up after my crew.
任せとけや。薬師寺竹丸様の出番だ。
Ah.
気合でいったら。
Leave it to me. It's time for Takemaru Yakushi to bring the heat.
薬師寺。
ただ隅野、一つだけ約束してくれ。
You gotta promise me something.
約束
What is it?
残りの連中と人
Swear
類
to
の
me
連
you will
中
save
は
all these losers and the rest of humanity
救われ
too.
るって約束しろ。
Ah.
男と男の約束をしてくれや。じゃねえと。
Promise me man to man, otherwise I ain't gonna be able to die in peace. Okay.
第二救ってみせ
Said
る
Daini, I promise.
約束する
それが聞けて
Just
安
hearing
心した
that
ぜ
makes me feel better. I ain't gonna
東京団地に
worry
置いてきた連中の心配
about
も
my people in the TRC.
他の連中にもよろしく伝えておいてくれ。間違ってもこっちに来るんじゃねえって言っておけよ。
Also, tell them not to come to my rescue, even if I'm not able to detonate the bomb. Understood.
じゃあ、そろそろ行こうか。
I'm sorry, but it's time.
今から爆
Launch the
弾
bomb
を
now.
放出するよ。学力等でぶったたいて。
Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it.
他のみんなは校舎内に避難。外にいたら巻き添えを食らっちゃうよ。
The rest of you get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you will be caught in the blast too.
薬師寺殿。
Confound it all.
後のことはてめえらに任せたからな。
You guys handle shit from here.
行くぞから薬師寺竹丸、一世一代の人助けだぜ。
Here I freaking go. This is gonna be Takemaru Yakushi's first and last time being a hero. Oh, there's actually a cutscene for him. Wait, what? Bro, couldn't he just throw the infuser? You know what I'm saying? Wait, I guess that doesn't work. It needs Hemo Anima. Wait, can you not like put the Hemo Anima into the weapon and just throw it like a dagger? The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the school grounds. Nothing. No invaders, no Vesinus, no Takemaru. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock, no one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Damn, the two people who joined the, you know, the very first battle on you know, day, what's it called, on timeline 1, right? There were no remains to bury, but we hoped it might help his spirit rest a little easier. I stood there, in front of the two grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I came back, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness, deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain.
Yeah.
Morning already. I tried to get up, but my body wouldn't cooperate. It wasn't just run-of-the-mill exhaustion. My mind had been flooded with feelings of regret from the second I was conscious. Damn, guys, like the last time we lost people from invaders, I think it was just timeline 1, right? Bro, yeah, we never lost, like, you know, the people from invaders. Like, you know, on the second timeline, that all I did. It was all the internal, like, you know, some BS. Damn. Ah, I let him die. Takemaru is gone, and it's all because of me. Ah, you're up. Well, suddenly I was wide awake.
Huh?
How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while. I see. Siri told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Takemaru wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. His death wasn't your fault, it was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me. And making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? cheer you up. I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate your coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now. I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up. Oh. With one last shy little wave, he vanished. I guess I'd better go to the cafeteria and talk with everybody. If everyone blames me for what happened to Takimaru, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. You have to go out. Okay. There's an event that's gonna happen. There's an event that's gonna happen, guys. Here. Still didn't happen? Then it's Tsubasa. Tsubasa's gonna stop me. Isn't she? Eh? Wait, what? What's going on? No one's stopping me. Takara's dead and gone. He's not going to come out of this room ever again. Can't help but think I should have been the one who went in his place. He would have been more help to everyone. Don't say that. I'm the one who made the call. You don't need to feel guilty. So sorry, I don't know what came over me. Oh, but you know, I don't blame you, right, Takumi? So you shouldn't feel guilty either. Anyway, I bet get going. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. Where's cafeteria? Wait, where's cafeteria? Oh. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Hey, good morning. Are you hungry? Oh, should I make something? I got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No, I'll take care of myself, thanks. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Yeah, whatever. That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Everybody's trying to cheer you up. Oh, me? You must feel responsible for Mr. Yakushi's death, but that tragedy isn't yours to shoulder alone. Everyone can feel it. That's why they are trying to cheer you up. But still, it is my fault he's dead. I asked him to die. Oh, by the way, what about the people who aren't here? Bruh. I looked around and realized that Kyoshika, Nozomi, Kurara, and Hiruko were missing. Nozomi and Kyoshika went to go talk with Kurara. They need to patch things up between them soon, especially with the situation we're in. That's right, this is no time for catfights. I bumped into Miss Shizuhara on my way here, but she said she'd be resting today since she's not feeling so good. Really, Hiruko, that's unusual. Believe it or not, she's human too. Yesterday's event might have come as a shock to her. You think it's about Takimaru? Those two did nothing but bicker. That might be exactly why. Emotions are a complicated thing. My feelings of regret intensified as I looked at everyone around me. The shock clear on their faces. I couldn't help but wonder if there was another way, a way that would have kept Takimaru alive. Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention? Suddenly Siri appeared. I know you're all upset about what happened to Yakushi, but don't forget, we are here today thanks to his sacrifice. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. We don't know about that, right? We don't know about that. Pretty much she's lying, right? That's true, I guess, but still. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Mr. Yakushi. We must never forget him or what he did for us. Takimaru was a good guy at his core, and he sure was reliable on the battlefield. He was a hothead and totally tactless, but he was kind to me. A meddlesome, tasteless, vulgar guy with a heart of gold. How that guy ended up Breaking Bad anyway? He wasn't really a criminal kind of dude, I don't think. I should have gone in, bruh. No, you can't say that. Takimaru would be furious if he heard you.
Oh.
But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander is gone. The enemy is bound to attack again for the sake of your fallen comrades. For the sake of you got to pull yourself together and protect the school, right? At the very least, we need to see this through. I promised Takimaru. I ate a quick breakfast as I listened to everyone recount stories about Takimaru. Once I was done eating, I left everyone to return to my room. I have things I need to get done. I can't just sit around, depressed. But I can't get what happened yesterday out of my head. It's sapping the physical energy out of me. I need to keep my promise, otherwise I'm not qualified to lead a team. I slumped into bed, muttering weakly to myself. I couldn't bring myself to move for the rest of the day. She came back every time. Breaking Bad. Again, I was devoid of motivation, but I was in no place to dwell on it. Gotta do what I can to make up for Takimaru's loss. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed as usual. I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. When I entered the cafeteria, I could hardly believe my eyes. Well? Yeah, I told you to, like, put her mask, bro. Take away her mask. Anyways.
私の方こそごめんね。隠し事なんてして本当にごめんね。どうしても言い出せなくって追い出されるんじゃないかって怖くて。
Was scared everyone could kick me out.
追い出したりなんかしないよ。だってのぞみは大事な友達だもん。
Tomotachi, our friend. How wonderful, how utterly grand. Well, what is this all about? Oh, we went through so much, but they made up. They finally understand each other. Ishika brought them back together. They made a Chuchinoko keychain for Kurara with the gift-o-matic. Then Kurara was ready for an honest conversation and talked everything out with Nozomi. So Nozomi must have told her about receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion as part of her mother's experiments. And about sneaking into a spare machine in Kamakura General Hospital to get sent there. Well, I guess it's all good if they are on speaking terms again. Everybody, I'm sorry my earlier actions caused such a mess. It's no big deal, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. This is good. That's one thing settled. Now we can focus on our defensive battles. all of you need to get your heads in this game so we don't lose any more offensive power. So we don't lose any more offensive power, huh? But what's the big deal? That Venus lady is dead now. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, fine. Maybe killing her is just going to make the remaining commanders all the more bloodthirsty. Are you trying to scare us? She means let's stay vigilant. Oh, but according to Nozomi, we were all at this Kamakura General Hospital place. But I have no recollection of being there, nor do I recall receiving any transfusions. Can you explain this, Siri? Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them. And then we'd all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? Bruh. Why is that the only thing you get excited? It's not as if we know everything either. Just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. So that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. You'll tell us everything when this is all over. Yes, of course. So just follow your team leader Sumino and keep fighting the good fight. No, I'm not fit to lead anyone. Huh? I ate my meal in silence and immediately headed back to my room. I knew it. I never should have come back to redo things. Last time Takeharu survived all 100 days. And now he's dead, all because I couldn't be satisfied with the outcome. I came back with the sole intention of protecting Kara, but was that really the right thing to do? I need to get ready to fight. Free time. Free time after that. Yo, some of the materials should be craftable. Huh? Sturdy rubber balloon. Wait, how do I unlock this? Or why is it still like locked? I don't get it. Duh. 4. 5. Oh. Dang, he's gone. He's gone like that. But I didn't unlock this. Damn. Professional accessory, cool accessory. champion belt, of course. Bond of. I'm no food critic, so any kind of meat is good enough for me. Beef, pork, chicken, whatever. Wheat is a superfood, complete meal in itself. Perfect to eat before a major match, sudden date, business appointment. What gives you the power to do anything you want? Meat. So she likes meat, guys. I see. Give me a break, guys. It's something that I can't put it on her. It's temporary tattoo. No, but where do I get these? Get sticky tape to unlock sticky tape. Where's sticky tape, bro? This is so bad. This is so bad, bro. Alright, I guess we hone Hiruko all the way. Yeah, deal. We honed Hiruko all the way. What should she like? Yeah, like I know what she likes, but I need to come up with something that consumes the less resource, right? The one that I already have a lot is. Yoga outfit requires text time. Damn, that's not good. Ugh. Woman swimsuit, we have no idea who like it. Snake plushie requires only grass. 60. Wait, we should give her snake plushies. Micro transmitter, what is this? Micro transmitter? Wait, wine is also good. Well, wine is 6. Okay. Cat photo book. Wait. There's not much that. Wait. What happened? Wait. 1, 2. Wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Wait, it's decreasing. Wait. Oh, so there is no new map. There is no new map. But I have to keep on doing these main quests that the ones that that they are wanting me to collect. And with all those collections, some of the report items that can be made, they contain each of the materials. Is what's going on. I see. Alright, then let's hone mommy. Guys, let's hone mommy. Are you ready? All the way. Nemurinasai. Another day is almost over. I'm not tired, but I don't have anything else to do. I guess I'll lie down. I laid in bed, spending the evening drifting in and out of shallow sleep. Up and Adam troops. Time to rise and shine.
Yup.
Alright, the moment I opened my eyes, I already felt useless. Can't even bring myself to get up. My thoughts feel like they are lost in a haze. My mind and body are just stuck. It took everything I had in me just to groan. The knowledge that I'd chosen one of my friends to die was hurting me more than I ever imagined. In the end, I stayed in bed, wasting the day away. Naigo's hidden talent, whatever that means. Wait, what? Absolutely nothing. So instead, Naigo will be showing off his hidden talent. Anyone who wants to see, head to the gym on the double. What? Sigh. I got myself out of the bed with a heavy sigh. Someone's here. Why is there 6 switches, guys? Now that I think about this, 6 switches. I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Taken aback? Hey, Takumi. Wait, why is the BGM like going bad? Wait, this guy was the hero in the killing game route. Yugamu. Not sure if you know this, but you look god awful. Well, I can imagine why. You're still stuck on what happened with Takuma, aren't you? If you're here to console me, I'm fine. Just a little under the weather. I'm afraid that's not why I'm here. I just wanted to give you this. Is this a medicine? What for? It's a little something experimental I cooked up in the biolab. It affects hemoanema and enables certain physical changes. It can make you stronger or make you sharper. Basically, it'll give you a leg up, like doping. Doping, and you want me to take this? Takimaru asked me the same thing. Takimaru? A while ago, he and I just happened to be alone in the cafeteria, and I mentioned I was working on it. He absolutely went apoplectic on me about it. Screamed in my face about how doping was completely unforgivable. I pried a little. It turns out he lost a friend to some drug complications in the past. What do you mean? The old man who lived next door to him took too much stomach medication and had to be hospitalized. And here I was so sure this was about illegal narcotics. So I thought I should shelve it if it was going to bother him. But seeing you lately, I figured this might be my chance to try it out. Why would I need any chemical advantage? I made this custom for you, Takumi. It'll amplify your body's pheromones. Everybody will be drawn to you. Wait, what? Is this a comedy round? Guys, like, what's going on? Everybody will be drawn to you. It'll boost your ability to bring us together as team leader. I mean, it's not a comedy route. It's not, because, like, you know, bro, they're dead. What are you talking about? In packs of wild animals, alphas control those around them by releasing pheromones. This will make yours irresistible. Right now, you don't have the confidence to lead anybody. This will help you out. Is this so necessary for me specifically to lead the team that we have to do all of this? I couldn't even keep Takimaru alive. What kind of leader is that? See, the lack of confidence is killing you. But we need you, Takumi. We need the strength of the guy who came back from the future for us. So take this and bring him back for us. I'm not saying the title makes the man, but this will bring back the leader we need. And since the effect is influenced by Hemo Anima, it should work wonders on someone with power as strong as yours. But why go out of your way for me like this? I didn't realize assassins had a softer side. You think I don't care about you guys? Come on, you misunderstand me. I care about all of you. In my own way, I don't want to lose anyone else. So I want our leader back. That's all I'm asking for. Is that really all you want? Well, I can't say I'm not a little interested in testing out my little creation. No, I'm pretty sure that's primarily what you are interested in. Of course, it's your choice, but I'm being sincere when I say we need you to lead us. Make the right choice, Takumi. I'll be going then. Yugama dropped the suspicious capsules in my hand and took his leave. He wants me to take this dubious, homebrewed drug. As awful as I might feel, there's no way I'd turn to something like this. But I know I can't let this go on. I need to change something. If everyone really does need someone to lead a unit, I need to step up. I came back from the future to protect everyone, and I made a promise to Takimaru. Whatever, to hell with it. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and shoved them into my mouth. Oh shit. What was that? I could feel my heart throb hard in my chest and the blood rush through my veins. My body was hot all over, just like whenever I used my infuser. My vision suddenly turned black, and that's when I lost consciousness. Wait, are you supposed to take all those drugs, bro? Like, bro, disposal. Did he just take all the pills at once? Two days have passed, okay. I opened my eyes to find myself laid out flat on the hard floor. Right, I took the capsules Yugamo gave me, and the announcement just said it was day 21. Have I been knocked out for a whole day? I can't believe I was unconscious for an entire day. I knew I shouldn't have taken that medicine. Well, too late for regrets now. I would just have to pray that nothing else happened to me. Anyway, I'm starving. I should head to the cafeteria. It was already late when I got to the cafeteria, so there were only a few people. Hey Takumi, how are you feeling? You got me all kinds of messed up, Yugamu. Messed up? Did you sample my creation by any chance? So that's why you seem a little different today. Looks like it was a huge success. What? In what universe? Good morning, Takumi. You didn't get up at all yesterday. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. Takumi, is something different about you? Oh, different? I noticed it myself. Something about your vibe is different. It's... Never mind, actually more important, are you home? Wait, is this a... Guys, what is this? All of a sudden, what is this? Bro. Like, did they... Huh? How about some of my onigiri and apples sliced by my sword? Sure, I'll take the apples. Then let me grab you a drink. Any preferences? I guess a cold cafe. Sure thing. See? Work like a charm. What are you talking about? Your pheromones are getting to them. My drug is making you more attractive. Honestly, you look so good to me that I can barely contain myself. Wait, what? Creepy. Can you not? But it's only just beginning to take effect. You will see more soon. Wait. I wonder what Hiruko will feel, guys. Wait, I wonder what Hiruko will feel. Then you will have your confidence back. The confidence a leader needs. Really? Oh, Sir Takumi, may I sit with you today? Wait a second. Wait, what's going on, bruh? Do you mind if I join too? Oh, sure, I guess. Bro, is this a comedy? Wait, but what led to this is by killing Takemaru though. Like, are you saying that killing Takemaru is a comedy route? That's kind of like, you know, nonsense. This is kind of throwing me off. After finishing my breakfast with Tsubasa and Kushika openly staring me down the whole time, then I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Ew, I'm stuffed. What was it with those two anyways? Was it the effects of the drug? I'm really sure, but at least today I'm finally in a state to get something done. I should make use of this newfound energy while it lasts. Free time. Wait, we're gonna knock up Hiruko. Yeah, there she is. Hey yo, Hiruko. You seem different than usual today, Takumi. Wait a second. Wait, she's blushing. You look gallant. I might even go so far as to say divine. What? What? Bro. Wait, does it work on Siri as well? Wait, hold up. Wait, does it work on a guy? On a guy as well? Interesting, you've started to look so adorable lately. It's like I've been blessed with a second dear sister. Eh? I mean, I'm not gonna ask all the girls, but Kako, right? Kako, Moko now, bro. Naigu is a girl, right? Should have my full support special, rah rah rah. Oh, it doesn't work on them. Ah, I see, it doesn't work on them. Moko now? Okay. You look so slick and shiny today, Takumi. Have you been hitting the baby oil? What? What's wrong with me? Why do I find you so alluring all of a sudden? Are you going to train as well, Takumi? Do you mind if I join you? That's it? Wait, that's just it? I'm not, like, I don't, yeah, others I did. Yeah, others I did. Let's go to this guy. Let's go to this guy. Huh? Bro. Kako and C-Ray.
Yeah.
Have you gotten used to school life yet, Samino? Kako. Oh, whenever I look at you, my heart starts beating faster, Takumi. Bro, what the? What the? I am banging them, guys. I am banging them. Damn. Nice, Bond 3.
あなたたちはこの学園に来てから新校生たちと戦うようになったらしいけど。
All of you fought the invaders for the first time at this school.
実は私はもっと以前から東京団地で一人であいつらと戦っていたの。
I, on the other hand, had been fighting them at the Tokyo residential complex before this.
新校生が東京団地を襲うことが時々あったのよ。私は騒ぎになると厄介だから顔を隠して戦っていたわ。
They sometimes showed up at the complex. I would disguise myself when I fought them so as not to cause a commotion.
適当に部屋にあったラバーマスクをかぶっていたから完全に正体不明のヴィラン扱いだったけど。
People thought I was a mysterious villain. What?
それでも顔を隠すことで私も遠慮せずに笑顔で新校生を殺せたわ。
But since my face was concealed, I could exterminate the invaders with a smile.
ただ最近は近所の子供たちに戦っているのを見つかると声援を受けるようになってきた。
Recently, the neighborhood kids even began cheering me on when they saw me fighting.
たくいい迷惑ね。私をヒーローなんかと勘違いしないでほしいんだ。
What a bother. I can only hope they don't see me as some kind of hero. Interesting. Interesting story. Duh. Done with everything, right? Yeah. Bro, when is this disposal open? You know what I'm saying? When is disposal open? Damn, I killed the wrong person, guys. Yeah, like I killed him when he had just one more thing to go. Ugh. Anyways, just hone hero kill. Keep on going. Wait, she's not wearing a swimsuit. In the leisure. That time again, huh? I'm exhausted after moving around for the first time in days. I'd better get right to... This is, I think, when they meet Eva, right, chat? Eva. My thoughts were cut short by blaring siren. That could only mean one thing. An enemy attack this late? The moment I heard the alarm, I saw Takimaru in my mind. The memory made me freeze. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? I was gripped with fear. No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I will do whatever it takes to get us all through this. I forced myself to think positively and ran out of my room. Okay. Soldiers, you're all here. Time to engage the invaders. Sure, we'll win this easy now. They've lost their leader. We can do this. We have Takumi after all. No, Sir Takumi doesn't need to lift a finger. I'll take care of this invader. Behold the might of the sword and eye. Sure. Sumino, you stay right by my side. I'll protect you. Eh? I'm the one who's going to protect him. Well, what is happening here? Seriously, what is with everyone? Enough messing around, you guys. We don't have time for this. Alright, you tell them, Hiroko. It is the duty of the assistant leader to support Takumi as his right-hand woman. Right-hand woman. You mean you're gonna do something like, you know, to me with your right hand? What does that? What's the meaning of this? Right-hand woman. Primes, let's just get this started already. The enemy's advancing. Please don't get too complacent. Wait, I feel this is so comedic, isn't it? Is it? Oh, wait, but I don't get it though. Like comedy? Comedy route? But with Takimaru dead? What's gotten into all of you? Something's not right. Wait, what's going on? Wait, she didn't get affected. Chat. Wait, then the drug that Yugamo made have something to do with cryptoglobin. One of the closest subordinate. What's gotten into her? Oh, Nozomi is herself, usual self. Thank God. We're all done chatting. Let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle. Initiate. He drank some pheromone potion from Yugamo. Yeah, that's what happened. Pheromone potion. Two side. There's sure a lot of them. They are crawling around like roaches. Every last one of them should be bending the knee to Takumi and I. I don't think this is a real route. This sounds like guys, right? This sounds like comedy, but then like, you know, the Takimaru death leading to this doesn't make sense. Let's crush these guys first. We can promise Takumi after. Praise Takumi. Seriously, what's up with you guys? Here they come. Skip. Is this where Eva comes or not? They got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge. Make sure you're not out of woods yet. Oh, it is, guys. Eva's coming. What is all with smoke? Is it poison gas? No, it's mist. They use it to try to hide view to get jump on us. You're like a genius. You're encyclopedia. Sir Takumi is as strong as 100 men. We have nothing to fear with him by our side, bruh. Takimaru died for this, bro. Takimaru died for harem. Like, what is going on? Something is seriously weird here. Tonikaku, the mist itself is harmless. That's right. Oh, we get through it in my timeline too. And it was all thanks to you, Kako. Me? Yes, your teamwork with Ima let us beat the commander responsible for this mist. We'll handle it this time too. Let us help you out, Mr. Sumino. We've got this for Takumi. Yes, yes. You guys are in a great form today. Kill all the freaks. What should we do here, Sumino? Get out of the mist and take out the enemy from the distance.
妹ちゃんを守ればいいんすね。そうすれば隅野先輩が後でなでなでしてくれんすね。
What is going on? So I just protect my sister from any harm that comes her way, and then Mr. Sumino will pat me on the head for my good work. I'll be getting the head pets here, brother. I guess both of you can, like, you know, we can do, you know. No fair, I want some too. I'm doing my best. Just take care of them already. Oh wait, this smells like a very like strong comedy route, guys. Bruh. So depending on which I kill, like, does it become like comedy route or not? Like, fine, Takumi's order cleared up the battlefield completely. Wait, I acknowledge your strategic skills. I may even pet you on the head. What? Keep your guards up, there's still a commander lurking around. It was the one throwing the projectiles, right? Freaking commander interrupting us when we're trying to talk to our main man Takumi. Takumi told us this commander before. Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future. Let's make it quick before Takumi gets tired. Bro! That's right, bring it on! Alright, time to see Eva's Dogeja. We did it, we beat her. And all thanks to Mr. Sumino. Sumino senpai, you're amazing. I'm hella lucky to call you my best bro. Are we best bros? All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick. We look down at the defeated commander. Don't kill me. Oh. Eva, paragon of nature. Please spare me, I'll do anything. I surrender. I'll come quietly. The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath. What is going on? Is this her real face? It's just like my beloved Takumi said. Say Shoma, you'd almost think she was a human. Beloved, you can't just casually drop that in the middle of a sentence. Did you say the invaders consider taking off their mask a really big deal? Yeah, surrender. Oh yeah, that's one of their religious teachings, right? They never go against it. It makes no difference. Hurry and kill her. What? Kill her? It feels so cruel. But if Takumi wants it, I'll do it. You have to, right? To avenge Takimaru. Avenge Takimaru. But wait a moment, please. I would never disobey God's teachings. Suddenly, the woman known as Eva stared at me hard. Oh, Lord my God. Huh?
なんであなたは何者なんですか？
But why? Who are you?
こんな気持ち初めてです。
そんな気持ち I never felt like this before.
もう何もかもどうでもいい。あなたのために尽くしたい。
Look at her face, bro. I submit. I would do anything for you. Bro, this is fake.
なんだ
Bro,
よ
what are you talking about?
すっかり
She's
魅了さ
completely
れちゃって
smitten. Looks like you're
どうやら君の
the
フェロ
pheromones
モンは
work.
敵
Bro,
にも有効みたい
bro,
だ
bro, 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 bro. Hear me out. Hear me out. If, bro, what is Yugamo doing? If he has like, bro, you know how many times like he hard carried like the shit out of the timelines, bro. What has this like labor has been doing, bro? Did this guy like himself can save the universe? You know what I'm saying, bro? He's. But his ability of making drug is just beyond beyond an abnormality.
もう命を助けてくれなんて言いません。ただその代わり
I won't beg for my life any longer. Instead,
私を神様にお仕えさせてください。お願いします神様。
please let me serve you, my lord, Kami-sama. I beg you.
俺は神様じゃない
I'm not a kami.
いいえ神様です。あなたを見ていたら死ぬのなんて怖くなくなりました。
No, you are God. When I laid eyes on you, my fear of death vanished.
むしろあなたのそばにいられない方が怖いです。殺したくなったらいつでも殺していいので。
Bro, in fact, the idea of being apart from you is what scared me. If you wish to kill me, then you can sink your blade into me whenever it pleases you.
それまであなたに仕えさせてください。仕えさせてくれないならここで違いします。
Bro, her tone, bro, her bagging tone, bro. Her tone is like bagging, like literally submissive play. I'll end my own life right here. Allow me to serve you if I refuse. If you end your own life,
住野くん、
what do you think?
ど
Well,
うす
what am I even supposed to say?
お願いします。神様お願いします。
I'm telling you, I'm no god.
分かったよ
Fine, we won't kill her.
とりあえず殺し
We'll
はしな
take
い
her prisoner just like the last time.
ありがとうございます。近くにいられる
Being
なら
close to you is all I ask.
本当にいいの？前の時はそのせいでピンチになったんでしょ？
Are you sure? Didn't this get you in trouble last time?
けど
I know,
こんな
but
風に言われたら殺せないだろ
I can't bring myself to kill someone who's this desperate.
なんて心の広いお方。本当の神様です。
Okay.
まあ、隅野が言うなら仕方ないわね。私
I
は
have
言う
no
がないわ。
objections.
俺も賛成だ
Same here. It's
なんだって
Takumi's decision.
自分も
I
賛
agree
成
too,
するか
so
ら。
please don't hate me.
なんだか予想外の流れだね。まさか生かしてあげるとは思わなかった。
This is unexpected. I didn't think you'd keep her alive.
まあ、み
But
ん
if
な
you
がどう
insist,
してもって
I'll
言
support
う
your
なら
decision.
サポート？
ほら、人類を
Can't
かき
have
乱すよう
false
な
information
嘘の
going
情報
around and
をばらま
riling
か
up
れ
all
ると困る。
humanity.
どういう意味だ
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
ああ、気にしないで。
Don't worry about
とりあえ
it.
ず
Anyway, I'll
処
bring
置が
her
終
to
わ
the
ったら
cage in the
中庭の
courtyard
檻
after
に
the
連れてく
procedure.
から。
Wait, what? I can't have false information going around and riling up all humanity. Eva, like, talking about the thing that can... there is definitely something going on. Bro.
じゃあ彼女の面倒は僕が見ますね。排泄物の世話とかも気にならないタイプなので。
Then I'll take care of her. I have no problem cleaning up waste.
ありがとうございます。神様、本当にありがとうございます。
ではひとまず今日のところはもう解散。明日はゆっくり休んでいいよ。
But the thing is, there's Ito. There's Ito on the left, and I think you don't need to cage her at this point. Yeah, because that's why Syria brainwashed Eva on that route. Now that we know, in fact, that humans are converted into invaders, he wants to shut her up. Just like that, the battle was over, and Syria summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. Phew, I'm all worn out. Maybe I was too charged up from the battle. But even after laying down, I wasn't sleepy in the least. Still, I knew I had to rest up, even if only for a bit. Eh? The light went off. What's happening? Did the power go out? Click. Oh, the lights are back on. What was that all about?
お知らせです。
This is an administrative announcement.
今のはちょっとした実験のやりすぎで起きた単なる停電なのでご心配なく。
The power cut just now was caused by a little experiment that got out of hand. Oh no, they're brainwashing Eva, guys. Again. Ugh.
みんなは気にせずお休みください。Good night.
Pay no mind to the disruption and enjoy your rest. Good night. He says something about some kind of procedure for the prisoner. Maybe it has something to do with that. But then just what is he up to? I'll ask him tomorrow. I need to prioritize getting some rest. I still wasn't even remotely tired, but I laid back down and closed my eyes. Oh, I must have drifted off at some point. As I slowly start to come awake, I wonder how long I've been sleeping. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed to check the clock. It was already past midday. Wow, I really slept in. I'd better get up. I had barely pulled myself out of bed when... Is somebody here? Who could that be? I opened the door only to immediately meet my shriek of terror. Terror? Is it Eva then? No. Takumi, it's an emergency. This is horrible. Oh, what's going on, Shoma? Are you okay? Oh, Takumi, if I may, you look positively dashing today. Wait, that's not what I'm here. Eito, he's gone. What? Oh. Okay, I guess it is. Is it a comedy route or is it? What? He's gone. Yes, he escaped from his cage sometime last night. Everyone's in the courtyard investigating right now. Got it. I guess I'd better get down there right away. Huh? Oh no, Takumi, you must be so tired. I just came to give an update. I just eat my ass. Yeah. I took off running towards the courtyard. The moment I stepped into the courtyard, I saw it. The door to the cage where Eito should have been was open. Which means someone opened it. Someone opened it, bro. What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? Oh, Takumi, you're awake? You should be taking it easy. How could I? What's going on here? I just finished investigating, so I'll explain. No fair, just because she's assistant leader. There was a power outage last night, right? Ah! It seems the cage's functionality was disabled when the power went out, and Ato seized the opportunity to break the lock and escape. He broke the lock, but how could he do that without an infuser? I had the same question, so I asked the Naigu. Apparently, the infuser is just a catalyst. It's not actually necessary for us to access our power. Something like, say, a strong impact direct to your heart might be enough to bring it out, although it's not guaranteed. Oh, what? An impact to the heart, and it's not even guaranteed to activate anything. Still, I wouldn't put it past him. And as for why the power outage occurred in the first place, well, that Aosuke sure is a pain in the ass, isn't he? Aren't you the one responsible for the outage in the first place? What were you doing? I wanted to surprise you by putting on a bit of a show to introduce you to your new classmate, but I guess that's all gone out of the window. Naigo, bring her out. Yes, here she is. Greetings, once again, I'm Eva. Please use me as your slave. No, she's brainwashed. She's brainwashed, guys. What's a slave? Yes, I belong to you, so give me orders as you please. Let's all kill all the invaders together. This gonna be comedy, right? I guess it's comedy. That's why, like, you know, Ato is gone. Thoughts? It's comedy, so Ato's gone. Wait, but this is too fast. This is too fast to be a comedy route. It's only day 22. What did you do to her? She's clearly not the same as she was yesterday. Tire, what have you done? Is this why the power went out? Yeah. Well, I can't tell you too much, trade secret. But the point is, she can fight on our side now. It sucks that Aosuke escaped, but at least Eva can make up for Takemaru's offensive power. That's completely not the point, but whatever, we need to go after Ato. What? Right now? I'm not going to let him ruin everything by betraying us again. I can't go through that again. We need to stop him no matter what. But I don't think there's much point in giving chase now. I went to the entrance hall just now and we were missing a fire extinguisher. He's already crossed the wall of fire. And seeing as this happened last night, he's long gone by now. How? Weren't you guys keeping watch? You didn't see him escape? This is not some kind of killing game. There is no need for us to watch you guys 24/7. And if he was really such a danger, we should have just killed him from the start. Well, apparently, if we kill him, then you die too, Sirei. OM. Sumino, you had a serious lapse in judgment. Hey, hold it. I've held my tongue until now. But Takumi is my boy, and I'm not gonna let you try to blame him like that. Indeed, Sir Takumi is not to blame. He's always perfectly wonderful. Oh, did you guys form a Takumi Sumino fan club or something? It's only natural we defend him. He's our leader. He might be our commanding officer, but you can't attack our leader like that. That's right, I'm not scared of it getting blown up, as long as it's for Takumi's sake. Are you sure about that? It is an honor to serve my lord like this, Mr. Sumino. I am at your disposal. Well, even Miss Eva's crazy for him. Eto, everybody, what's got into you? You've been acting strange ever since yesterday. But does it matter? I'm just glad to see everyone so united, even if it is weird. Anyway, I'll get Eva to clean this up. She's going to be living in this cage now, after all. My lord, everyone, please order me should you like me to do something. I'll take care of you, Eva. Understood. She's completely different. What did Siri do to her? Let's call it a day then. With that, we all return to our rooms. Man, I can't believe Ato got away. Damn it, I completely let my guard down. There's nothing I can do about it now, even if I have no idea what he might be planning. Whatever he tries, he's Not going to get away with it. Not this time, I swear it. But that wasn't the only thing on my mind. There's the matter of Eva too. Why is she so different now? If she can really fight for us, that would be a huge help, but I guess the sense I need to be cautious. Anyway, I've still got some free time today, so I might as well try to get some defensive battle prep. Free time. Damn. Wait, we can actually stuff everything inside the Eva, guys. See? Eva's here. Eva! Eva! Mascot doll. Oh no, that requires buff. That is not good. I have to sleep, huh? Suddenly I realized that the gloomy feelings I'd been holding on to were all but gone. Maybe it's the effect of the medicine. Everybody was so clearly depending on me. Can I call it depending on me? I feel like it could be a little more than that. But maybe Siri's right. Being unified in one form or another is all that matters. I'll just get some sleep for now. Morning already. I'll head for the cafeteria. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone swarmed me. Good morning, Takumi. Do you feel like bread or rice? I hope you eat my cooking. I made normal, regular food. More importantly, Takumi, I was hoping we could talk strategy. Before that, I want to discuss the latest in shonen manga. Takumi, good to see you. Let me tell you about the history of the post-war pro wrestling. Hey guys, settle down. Don't all crowd me at once. Everyone, please give my lord some space to breathe. Form a single file line. Eva's already hanging out in the cafeteria, huh? Come to think of it, everyone seems more excited than they were yesterday. I practically had to swim through the sea of my comrades to get to Yugamu. Yugamu, what's happening? They're even worse than yesterday. Mine might just relax. Here, have some water. Good idea. I was genuinely thirsty, so I choked the water he gave me. To be honest with you, I've been slipping more of those medicine into your food and drink, including the water you drank just now. What? Looks like microdosing you eliminated the chance of you passing out. That's good news. What's so good about it? Are you out of your mind? I'm sorry, don't be mad. I just felt compelled by your increased magnetism. I lost control. I'm so sorry, don't hate me, okay? I did it for you, that's all. Damn, I knew something was up. He was slipping me extra doses. Now everyone's even crazier than they were before. Takumi, what does that mean? Did Yugamo have something to do with why everyone's acting so weird? Right, Nozomi's the only one acting normal. Maybe it's because of her weaker hemoanima. Yeah. Yugamo didn't mention that his drug response to Hemoanima. Well, yeah, actually, Yugamo made a drug that's changed me somehow. Hey, Nozomi, stop hogging Takumi. It's not fair. That's right. He's everybody's leader, and we gotta share. I wasn't hogging him. I just asked a question, and that's not fair. I have questions for Mr. Sumino too, like about his morning bowel movement. Indeed, let us hear it. Sir Takumi, what is a morning bowel movement? Bow? How is your bathroom situation lately? I'm not talking about that. You guys need to settle down. I can't have a normal conversation like this. How is the Yugamo guy a bozo in all but one timeline? I mean, he is definitely one of the bozo who's impacting the shit out of the lines. You know what I'm saying? Remember the one that when he was heroic, the killing game. Even that, like he was the one who's most impactful. Yeah, but coming in with all those like the drugs and poisons and shit. Yeah, that is crazy. Oh, apologies, please don't hate me. I couldn't go on living if you didn't like me. Then act normal. Huh? Normal? Don't treat me like I'm special. I just want you to treat me the same as everyone else. If we don't, you won't like us anymore. Yeah, that's right. This must have been effective because everybody's expressions changed at once. Understood. Should my lord wish it, I shall obey. I'll do what our leader says, of course, but that's a brutal ask. It is? Please, guys, if anyone acts weird, it's really going to put me off. Wait, this might be the only chance that you can do something with Hiruko. You know what I'm saying? And with that, I practically fled to my room for some peace and quiet. I had no idea those medicines could have such a strong effect. This is not normal. I'll just have to wait for it to wear off. Until then, I need everyone to act normally. There's no telling when there might be another attack. I should make sure I'm prepared. Everybody should be on their best behavior. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm very tired. Yeah. I'm for some reason I'm like mega tired. Yep. Tomorrow is Lost Ark Day. It's Wednesday, guys. Damn, I should try to finish the Lost Ark homework as fast as possible. No longer than 2 days, bro. No longer than 2 days. So yeah, anyways, tomorrow's gonna be Lost Ark, so skipping this. Day after tomorrow, yeah. Pretty much Lost Ark as well, but I'll try to make it short. Yeah, hope. Alright, anyways, thank you so much all for coming.